You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Joey the Gent. See, those in the know have known for a minute. Joey's flow's pennant, so cold but only hold his toes in it. Before the show finished, Mo called me like, yo, if you show them how you go, they gon' roll with it. You too dope, bro, it's no limits. I'm no gimmick, so I told them like, yo, I'm getting more digits than I ever have. You better have some whole business. I'ma lay some shady, maybe a little bit of hove in it. There's no stove, but the doja got the stone finish. Potent, it's a joke, scope focused on the globes in it. Trichome showing this snowing in this grow shit, it's flourishing. Now I set it and go from the phone widget. The full vision comes slow, and the pace I'm on, I'm patient, dog. But I didn't think it'd take this long. I can make a song, but can we make it happen? Fade to black and come back, get famous rapping. The notion passes, I laugh, his face ain't changed. Check signal status is max, and he ain't playing games. Thinking back as that awakened Jay. A gift giving back to the game that day. No, I really just spaz on wax, I'm the truth. Been in the lab with a batch of new fruit. Forget all the cap, yeah, I'm back on the move for the cash and the jewels. Who knew? I really just spaz on wax, I'm the truth. Been in the lab with a batch of new fruit. Forget all the cap, yeah, I'm back on the move for the cash and the jewels.
Whatever I want, he got it. I don't even gotta ask him. Pulling up in different phantoms, giving me shit on a random. Whatever I want, he got it. He like it when I call him daddy. He like fucking on a little baddie. I don't even gotta send an addy. Whatever I want, he got it. Hey, want another bitch, don't try it. Hella more pressure, I apply it. Easy on the beat, I ride it. Pull up on your hoe, I'm sliding. Still I come outside, she had it. I just wanna fight, I'm lying. Tell that bitch I wanna fuck. He gotta share you too. She got a little ass, let me see that move. Tryna see how that body doing, I know one loses. He ain't never fucked on a route. He can handle me and I call him. Fucking him so crazy, he exhausted. And I'm at his whatever I want, he got it. I don't even gotta ask him. Pulling up in different phantoms, giving me shit on a random. Whatever I want, he got it. He like it when I call him daddy. He like fucking on a little baddie. I don't even gotta send an addy. Whatever I want.
Got on nothing. Nikon. Zoom in. Keep me going. I want to show it what I'm working with, what I could do with it. Come on, fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you, you want it, you on me. Come on, fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you, you want it, you on me. Come over here, come on over here. I need you over here, here, here. Come on over here.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
The darkness is your ally. You really adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinded. I will show you where I have made my home whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you.
Death before dishonor, the streets seem calmer. But if it's beef karma, might bring it back stronger. Fear smell like goofy rappers draped in gold chains. Soul burning in the street, it left a cold stain. Bishop moves, get the tool, then it's Riverside. Shorty came back for the bass like the Enterprise. Need a Keisha that'll rock a by at any time. Body twitching, neck moving, being genuine. Soon as I get the nail and shit, they want a fellowship. Contorted, leave them distorted, these heavy metal hits. My cup runneth over with empathy, lack sympathy. So everything meant for you really don't mean shit to me. Life got a price, boy, and that'll be a mean debit. All debt satisfied, and you don't even receive credit. Scene edit, like you was never in that movie, nigga. Gotta search deep up in the credits to find these spooky niggas. Bleeding from the spirit, now you trying to fight the jiggers. Demons in the mirror, they prefer a righteous victim. Willing testament, gold, oil, and drugs. Boy, the only thing coming back is everything that we've invested in. Snakes shed they skin, what they said about your kin folks. Eggs getting crushed, but then we all begin, yo. Why my rap sound like this is cause the shoes fit. All my monsters became sponsors, now the move's different.
He's lion. He's the king of the jungle. Huge mane out here.
I can feel
Good morning.
body night. I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight. I'm in the backseat, leaning out the window wearing my
In the middle of the countdown right now, y'all know what it is.
To me, better watch the way that you toy. In the backseat, leaning out the window wearing my escape. Please just watch the way that you toy. To me, better watch the way that you toy.
What up, y'all?
Don't you run, Papa boy, it's suicide. Don't you run, Papa boy, it's suicide.
We just started right now, hold on. We got 1 minute and 44 seconds till we officially start the show. Send your records to my email.
Change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. How I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shade, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support. Oh,
Oh, we streaming on all platforms right now. Shout out to everybody tapping on YouTube, Facebook, FanLab, TikTok.
I guess it all has a purpose, but what did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up too and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face. That comforts me when I feel out of place. Well, maybe I am, but if I don't belong here, well then I don't belong on this planet. If you feel like me, why don't we just live? Fly like a bird, way past the trees, over the sea, fly to the moon, to a galaxy no one's ever seen. I know
1 second.
them just like you and me, just like you and me, you and me.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, y'all already know what it is. We are freaking here. We are freaking back. Y'all already freaking know. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkiso 15, aka you already know what it is. We have you know I'm just kidding. But yeah, so for those who do not know, we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show. If you want to send your music into the show to you know, get played on the freaking live, all you got to do is send it to that dorky review show at gmail.com. I'll put it on the freaking screen for a second for those that are on the YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Band Lab, you know what I'm saying, sides or whatnot. We are streaming live on all platforms, all right? So do freaking know that while you are in the building, whatever platform you guys are freaking on. So shout out to freaking YouTube, shout out to freaking TikTok, Band Lab, you know what I'm saying, Facebook and more. What's good? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on real quick, guys. You gotta give me one freaking second to change the freaking thing real quick, and I will continue. But for the, again, get your records to my email. That's thatdorkyreview@gmail.com. It's free to submit 100%, and we also allow you guys to skip that line if you don't want to, you know, wait and have any kind of freaking wait time.
Nonsense and sir, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Yeah, hold on. You guys gotta hold on real quick. Let's get back into it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, just to continue where we freaking left off, I was just letting y'all know where to freaking send y'all music. Once again, that dorky review show at gmail.com. It's free to submit. You can skip the line, you know what I'm saying? You hit that freaking Cash App, PayPal, super chat on the freaking YouTube side, different stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All genres are accepted, so don't be freaking shy. Don't feel like you can't like, listen, whatever you got, send it. We will you know what I'm saying, rate it up, react. You know, try to leave constructive criticism. So whether or not you do or don't like a record, just give as many details as possible so the artist knows how to, you know, possibly make their songs, you know, better, whether it's something in the future or to currently go back into a record that we're hearing and sort of get that in there. We're gonna go ahead and start the show off with
Good Morning,
classic morning playlist record, and then right on to the direct free line. Shout out to everybody in the building.
Good morning, good morning. I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Good morning,
what up, Lady B?
Good morning.
Been a while.
I want my weed and
Mike.
take a drink like rest in peace, but still good morning. Good morning. Every day I leave the house, it's cold, I tell my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up till you last night, yeah, but shit got real, yeah. It's hard to say
Cinematic, what up?
but you know peace be still. Look my mama in the eyes before she got a pill. Ain't waking up, I made the catch, I'm still gon' taste a meal. I told my brothers I'll be back if not he hold the wheel. I had a night on other nigga that I shot and killed. And overdrive until this morning, I'm talking overkill. Every day I wake up just to get it, pray for niggas that's against me. We gon' push it till it's empty, all my niggas coming with me. Time sunshine, rain, streets cold. Through these long nights, hard times don't fall.
Carmen B back in the building.
Don't trust no soul. I miss the gas, no brakes, stuck on.
What up, Shelby?
Good morning, good morning. I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Good morning, good morning. I want my weed and take a drink like rest in peace, but still good morning, good morning. Every day I leave the house, it's cold, I tell my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up till you last night, yeah, but shit got real, yeah.
Shout out to everybody tapping in. Good morning. This is, of course, Cutie H, the kid. Produced by him as well. Great producer. To that Dorky review show at gmail.com. You know what I can do? Oh, yeah. Get that out of there, man. Trying to bring in okay, hold on. What the freak? This thing is messing up what I'm trying to freaking do. Come on, man. Jeez Louise. Alright. I think I got... Hold on. It's gonna look weird on certain phones because I can't see the... where the actual freaking thing is. It might be like crooked. I don't care! As long as you have something on the freaking screen or whatnot. Alright, so shout out to freaking Cutie H, the kid, on that last one. Yeah, send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We're streaming on all platforms. It's first come, first serve. You can skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. But listen, we are on all platforms and we're going to go ahead and get things freaking started. Let's see what we have up first. Or who we have up first. Beefy Drums. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's called 1998. If it is a beat, I usually try to freestyle maybe. Depending on what the beat does. So let's see. Hold on, let me also. What you call this? Boom bap, hip hop type beat or something like that. Boom bap, hip hop type beat, yo. Let's see. Here's a story about when I was a turtle. I was the turtle just sitting up in the sea and shit. And all these people were looking up at me and shit. It was like, hey man, if you in the ocean, like, do you even get affected whenever I pee in it? And like, instantly I told them yes. I don't even really know why I sold them stress. But listen, I wanna freaking tell you that the beat is stopped freaking right now cause the beat just dropped. And then came right back because you know what? We either freestyle the freaking songs cause we can't write raps or we freaking fry. I don't know what the hell I'ma say, but I'ma switch it. I make up freaking words that I sound like terrific, or maybe I sound like I just ate up at a picnic and I'm like way too full. I don't even know, but I'm way too cool to freaking rap the freaking shit though. Matter of fact, I'm a schizo. People to be like, I don't know why, nigga, this kid's broke. People are freaking sitting down up in the corner. There's a lot of times when I'm just talking to my daughter and she like, Dad, can you please stop it? A lot of times I see you on the mic, you don't rock it, you don't jock shit, you won't stop it, don't stop it. Listen, dog, I won't stop. It's get into the whole. Listen, my problem though is this. I mean, I'll talk about it freaking later. Cause sometimes there's a little bit of a latency between the things. I like this though. What do you guys feel about this beat? Right here. Shout out to Beefy. You know he needs me or you. I want to, if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Matter of fact, dog, I'm about to step in to a whole place and get the weapon, and then I freaking don't even know you about to get chin checked with your check chin, the vection, at the intersection. I always figure out the ways to be blessed. A freaking mic right now, I'm just. What are you saying? Hold on, Malcolm Martin. What's up? What's good? Sabi Ghost in the building. Prescott, Missouri. Good morning. G.I. Static. Said I want to hear Mugs Money. My beats bang. My beats. So if you got requests, as long as it's from an indie artist, you guys can, you know, if they aren't in the building to send it themselves, feel free to do it yourself. Send it to my email so you can get them in line or whatnot. That's the way sort of like any request is taken to the show. Industry artists kind of off limits or whatnot because it affects the stream on certain platforms. So try to make sure that you know, like if you make music yourself, that's what we want to freaking hear. And you can also support some of your homies and stuff like that. Or tag Mugs Money, he's usually in the building as well. Prescott, I got you. See, Prescott sent me a skip, so I'm about to go in the freaking email and see if I can go find my friend and figure out where he is at. I don't know what to do, but when you freaking send me a beat, dog, I'ma rap. Now the freaking people say that it's cap, I'm like, listen, dog, say that again, and you finna get slapped. I freaking hit you in a freaking imaginary. I don't know what has happened, but right now I am rapping scary because I freaking don't even really freaking do all of this. Matter of fact, all you artists are freaking always got called or quits. I am just trying to freaking tell you that I'm freaking switching it up. Matter of fact, the mic, I'm picking it up. Honestly, this sounds like something like Method Man. Party and bullshit. Okay, listen, Method Man. I'm hearing like a Method Man and Lupe. Let's go. That the ISO with the freaking fire and shit like that. Snapping low key, man. Listen, so when y'all do send beats in, I do try to, you know what I'm saying, freestyle a little bit here and there, just to have fun or whatnot. But I do like to promote mostly, you know, for artists to write when it comes to, you know, actually getting in and on their freaking songs or whatnot. Like if you have, you know, concepts, if you have you know, a certain like personality, and you know, even specific subject matters that you know like to dwell on and stuff like that. Always like freestyling is more about, you know, trying to see how much sense you can make while rhyming without messing up and fumbling, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And you know, really just trying to have fun. And if you're skilled enough to allow it or to make it sound written without you saying, you know, any of the same things or things that, you know, you've even said in other freaking songs and stuff like that, you know, then those are the things that are a little bit more worth being freaking recorded. But writing will always allow you to truly get down and you know, focus on the task at hand, make sure that every single line is dope. And you know, we try to pick, you know, some of the best beats for those situations. And you know, we're able to have time to think about things other artists might have also said, so that we can, you know, maximize sort of like where we're freaking at. But in terms of the beat, I liked the production, very hip hop centric, you know what I'm saying, boom bap. As I said, you know what I'm saying, someone like Method Man, it definitely tears something like that up. It does feel like a classic, you know, kind of Wu-Tang with a little bit of a you know, I don't want to say like DJ Premier. I'm trying to freaking think of like another producer sort of like blended in. Let me see. Sicko ENT, I'm on a spaceship. Higher than a motherfucker on a spaceship. Like, yeah, I didn't freaking know what it is. Let me see. Fresca, Missouri was like facts. Beefy said thank you. So I made a party and bullshit remix with it. Forgot that last bit or whatnot. Hey, listen, you know what? You're smart though, right? Because, you know, when you do, you know, like as a producer, you know, sometimes we'll get into those where we'll like remix, you know, industry artists sort of freaking songs and put our own beat sort of like behind it, build things around it. That's something that I know we all love doing for indie artists as well. So hit us up. You know what I'm saying? Send us your vocals and you know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up. But it's one of those things that, you know, because it's not a record that you can monetize, right? You still want to make sure you're getting that beat out. So you're demonstrating it with the remix, but then also, you know, you can send it as a lone beat to, you know, get that sort of thing on. Because if somebody thinks they can hit it in that right way, you know, like, you know, more power freaking to them and shit like that. Let me see. Gary in the building. What up, dog? Sounds like an 8 Mile battle scene. Hey, I see. I hear that. He said, you're awesome, Dork. So now you awesome, man. I'm pointing. Let me see. Anybody? Thank you for the freaking share. I appreciate the likes. Any freaking donations? Appreciate y'all, man. Listen, hold up. Let me head on over here real quick. Make sure the band lab side knows I see y'all, man. Carmen B was freaking good. Dancing with the Simpsons. Carmen loves the Simpsons GIFs on the band lab side with those. And DBN, you got to make sure you send to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Read the top of the chat over there on the band lab side. Information is all in the freaking cuss. Now, we do have a 1-song skip that was sent in by Prescott, Missouri. So we're going to press that right now. And
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Is it spying?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, anytime you guys on TikTok freaking hear that usually means someone is sending a freaking 1-song skip. That means they paid to skip the line, not have to wait in that line. If you hear this one,
I just need you to. Can you please?
that usually means someone sent a 2-song back-to-back skip. If you hear this one,
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered.
That means somebody's hit a 3-song back-to-back. If you hear this one,
am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter
that means somebody's hit a 4-song. Like, listen, we could do this all freaking day. 6-song back-to-back. 6-song back-to-back. And then, of course, the dreaded full album, super mega ultra takeover skipping clip. That's like a full album. Full album. Full album, man. You know what I'm saying? And recorded spotlight reaction. Let's go ahead and get that Prescott, Missouri, of course. Let me just make sure I download the track. Let me download the track. Let's see, Prescott. What email did you send under? Oh, yeah, that's right, because You send. You're sitting on the David Jones. All right, let me go. Flap this right here. This is called Chopsticks. And it's been a while since you've like just sent a song, man. You know what I'm saying? You jumped into video mode for like a cool minute.
Okay.
Let's see what's up.
God damn nigga. That's my nigga. Fuck that nigga. We cut from a different cloth. Wait a minute, pay attention on how I speak to y'all. Ain't no human man amongst us, boy, without no flaw. Ain't nobody on this earth you can call perfect, though. This ain't church involving pastors and no deacons. This ain't rap, but this is sin. Life and how you gonna keep it away from the fucking demons. I had it with people that added that evil like I'm trapped and ain't reading. Got this fucking scrap for them reasons. Got snakes in the grass, hate with a mask, Lord of the crash, loyalty a thing of the past. Me that pressure, I just wanna get rid of the stressing. That shit causing depression. I don't wanna feel all that messy shit. I done been through the trenches. No, I don't do backstepping. My path on a different boat, and I'm just about right there, close to my destination. I ain't letting no nigga stop me hating. I'm getting and try to build my When your people wanna see you win, they say that's my nigga, that's my nigga, that's my nigga. But when them niggas wanna see you fall, they say fuck that nigga, fuck that nigga, fuck that nigga. Hey, but that's my nigga, fuck that nigga, 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 nah, fuck you nigga, nah, fuck you nigga. With all that hate build up, when a nigga wait build up, wait build up, nigga ain't no hating in us, ain't no out amongst us, nigga. 360, do you hear me? Ain't no snakes in my village, only family members. I caught that motherfucking time and only family was with me. So what's the issue? I only fuck with my family. Listen, man, you pussies got issues thinking I'ma fall for a trick. No stumble, no slipping. I ain't in the dark, I got vision. And that 40 got vision. I'm a little retarded, you hear me? That's why y'all thinking I'm tripping. I see things before it hit me. You know, like niggas switching up, bitches giving up. I learned a lot during this time, and I know that they don't give a fuck. When your people wanna see you win, they say that's my nigga, that's my nigga, that's my nigga. But when them niggas wanna see
Fix
you
that
fall,
one part,
they
that
say,
one
fuck
part.
that nigga, fuck that nigga, fuck that nigga. Hey, but that's my nigga, fuck that nigga, but that's my nigga, fuck that nigga, okay, that's my nigga, fuck that nigga, but that's my nigga, fuck that nigga, nah, fuck you nigga, nah, fuck you nigga.
Freaking telling people to F them. I don't know what the hell is happening, but you teach me a lesson about the shit that freaking happens when you all of the streets. You freaking know what to do when everybody has beef. Big freaking salute. Shout out. Shout out. Seriously. I'm just trying to think of music that I want my to listen to. So first of all, man, shout out to freaking Prescott on that. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a different freaking one, man. Like for the longest time, this man right freaking here has been like fully engulfed in like, you know, life music. You know, I look at it as, you know, music with a meaning. You know, that struggle music. We know the sayings and stuff that we got on the show. And Prescott is always, you know, really honestly headlined that when it always came to sort of like me, you know, when eventually I get around to putting together like events where, you know, I'm you know, sort of curating concerts from artists from the community. You know what I'm saying? That live music vibe with Prescott.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you would never understand. Right? You ain't sweet.
He was always that first artist that I'm always thinking of when it comes to the genre. So, you know what I'm saying? He has many records that sort of, you know, speak for, you know, those in the freaking struggle. And like this one, you know what I'm saying? More the one that we just freaking heard, of course.
Like I'm trapped and ain't reading, got this fucking strap for them reasons.
Like a little bit of a half and half, you know what I'm saying? More of like a half of a, you know what I'm saying, a life story kind of freaking record. A little bit of freaking life music, and just like, you know, again, always we gonna get through this freaking shit. And you know what I'm saying? I like one thing that he's also consistent with is the mixes. Like, I can listen to things and, you know, as you're hearing, the vocals are freaking crisp. You know, he gets that full song structure, always gives us a chorus and stuff like that. I've never really heard just a record where you're just rapping, that's it. So I really appreciate you taking your time to, you know, really get into any of these records and stuff like that. Remember you are on the TikTok side. I did start TikTok a little bit freaking later than I did the other platforms. So while it looked like you might have been like first in the building or something like that, there's still others who sent from other platforms as soon as I went live during the countdown. So just keep that in mind. Let me see. Dinde said, yo, I'm Italian, you know what I'm saying? I have a song with Lil Keed and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I'm saying? All records must come through my email. That record that we just heard once again was Prescott, Missouri with Chopsticks, and it is on YouTube. So check that out. I do feel like it's something that you could have a video for, and you know what I'm saying? I'm proud to see you with the consistency and stuff like that. As I said, appreciate you, my brother. Corey Wave back in the freaking building. What's freaking good? You already know what it is. St. Mick also back in the freaking cusp or whatnot. And let me see. Antagonist was freaking good. Welcome freaking back. Hold on, let me go over here to the BandLab side as well. What is it? He said F your fam. F your fam. He said love your bed. But I have to eat, so bye. You know what I'm saying? Okay, thank you. Shout out to freaking Alexa. I mean, like, you can eat and watch, man. It's like not like if you're eating, you gotta close your eyes and ears and stuff. You know what I mean? Then Carmen was like, "Oh, I get it. I see." All right, let's go ahead and jump back into the lineup. Hold on, I forgot to post that last link on the BandLab side. Let's go ahead.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like.
Alright, next up in the free line, we got Sabby Ghost. Let's see what you got. Try to put your the metadata in the email when you send it, just in case. There are times when, like, I, you know, might want to search specifically for your song title, artist name. Kicking a smooth flow. Trying to figure out how to structure these, man. That's the skill. Can't go alone again. Need someone another pain. I wouldn't be able to For a remix, of course. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to sort of like, you know, the producer remixes, right? I think we always want to hear something a little bit different, you know, depending on what kind of genre sort of it started as, and you know, that's what sort of brings you into a new light. Anytime you are picking off of something that's familiar, that goes whether or not you are an artist or a producer, right? I'll tell you this, like the most successful sort of like remixes always come when you do something different. You know what I'm saying? The ones that, you know, like you just sort of rap to the same beat, or you know, kind of just initially put together the same exact song, or if you're doing a cover, it sounds the same. You're basically sounding exactly, you know what I'm saying, one to one. You know, it doesn't bring anything new to the table, but you know, flipping it up, changing the freaking speed, sort of, you know, chopping and screwing something. You guys already freaking know, man. Like that's where sort of like it's at, because people are gonna be like, wait, I know that freaking song, and he flipped that or whatnot, and people are gonna be looking for that new bit of production. Now this is of course in, you know, something almost like, you know, way different. It's not sort of something, you know, meant for an artist to, you know, actually freaking get on, as it is, you know, indeed a, you know, remix within that EDM sector. So big freaking salute to that. I thought that the structure was, you know, proper for one of these records. You know what I mean? Like what is a good dubstep or EDM or you know, breakbeat sort of record without, you know, a few switch ups throughout, and you know, sort of getting that differentiation. You know, big freaking salute. I didn't hear anything sort of like that I would need to change. Sort of length is freaking decent for that, because usually they'll go from that record into, you know, another one, same freaking tempo, just a different record. So what's up? Savvy Go said appreciate the feedback. You know what I'm saying? The hearts are in there. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what it do to everybody. Shout out to Flip Rothstein, man. Welcome freaking back. Happy holidays as always. And then let me see, Saint Mick. No, we did not. Let me see, Play VC. Que pasa? You gotta send it to my email. There's a line. Be patient if you're in that free line, or skip the line if you do not want to wait. That simple. Oxy Blood, you know what I'm saying? Bloody. Let me see. We have the Swedish rap and stuff like that. And let me reiterate freaking as well. Again, even if you're requesting or sending another artist, try not to send industry artists, even if they are, you know, from another country. If they're basically famous to a certain extent and they have a major record deal and stuff like that, it's a little bit of a risk for us to play on the live. All right, some of those things I could probably react to like off stream and like do as a standalone video, but during the live, like, the crappiest part about certain records, that like when people do send those things to the freaking show, you know, when we do play it, the entire live, you know, we're lucky if we get to go through the entire stream, because I do like 8 hours, you know what I'm saying, 6 hours, 12 hours often. And there'll be times when we do those freaking streams and it's just like one record, one video, one specific freaking thing that, you know, you all of a sudden can't find the stream on, you know, YouTube or certain freaking platforms because it's blocked in certain countries, and you know, different things like that. So just to try to minimize that happening, try to send, you know, as original of a song, or you know, just not on an industry beat. Even what we played right now technically would have been kind of a risk and stuff like that, but I want to see sort of like how it fares being, you know, sped up. Like again, he flipped it. It's not exactly just the song, and I would have, you know, accepted if there was a, you know, another artist sort of rapping on that. Happy holidays to you too, of course. Let me see. Not my style from an antagonist. This is tough from Oxy Blood. Let me go to BandLab real quick, then I'll go back to TikTok, see what you guys. Oh my gosh, that picture is freaky. Freaking, I'm going through the picture of the picture of the picture of the picture. Carmen! Alright, let me freaking see where we are at over here. Over here! That's the freaking Dinde. What up, what up? Let me see, and appreciate the gifts over there and stuff like that. Let me chickadee freaking check how many we got in the freaking lineup so far. Believe I see 25 in the freaking lineup across the freaking board. We got, again, we are streaming on all platforms, not just TikTok. Always be reminded and stuff like that. We're gonna jump back in. Hold on. Let me see. And also, if anybody won free skips or anything like that from like yesterday's freaking stream, always remember how you're supposed to send those skips in. Have to have the hashtag of the type of skip that you won in the subject line of the email. Otherwise, you're just sending a regular submission and stuff like that. So for those who did win, you know what I'm saying, on the giveaway yesterday, always know that. So if you'd have to resend it with the allotted freaking hashtag. Other than that, let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. Desky, got you up. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Also, we have 2 hashtags that, like, if you love a record so much you need to hear it again, you can hashtag run it back or run that back. Or if we are listening to a record that you feel is a meme record and it is unsuccessful at its job, if the mix is just way too, you know, crazy, where you just want to take out your headphones, change the station and shit, like any record that sort of will make you feel, you know, a little uneasy or whatnot, you know, hashtag Dorky don't play that. If we are in the free line, usually we will stop the record in its tracks if we get enough people who are freaking doing that. I can tell whether or not you guys are trolling, so use that shit wisely. Yo. But usually I won't even wait for y'all, man. I will not wait for y'all if I hear some shit. Let's get off these drugs. Oh. Skips are safe though. If you send a freaking skip, you are safe from that happening. Bless my day. Go Bonner is my case. Me and Bonner in both ways. Me and Dre, they just don't know. I got K to cut your throat. Me and KJ been done plotted. J-Ski crazy been done robbed. Watch me take off like I flown. In the air like autopilot. And Balenciaga's gone. I told gang, congrats, you proud. I'm tryna pop out together, go click. Facing off, he got weight. Put 4 in the wood for settle, he picked. And stop out the crown and get back. Had to stop fucking with niggas, they bogus. I would throw you right in the ocean. Up to the game, we got up and I'm focused. I got your main bitch like my polish. Ever since 2019, I've been ready. Tryna cut up some shit. What happened? Machete. I told the gang I want fatty on fatty. Up to the gang, is you ready? I'm ready. I see you, popcorn. What the fuck happened to Tati and Diddy? And my belt to be boxing this BB. Wrist as fuck, I been rocking some VVs. I'm tryna fuck and I open and leave. How you fuck with the savages, bitch? I'm a savage. Guess what? I still ain't get touchy. Fuck with these niggas. How y'all feel about this, man? I gotta know. I'm tryna go out to eat an OT. I'm tryna pop this shit OD. Once I pop this shit OV, then watch me pop some shit like me. I don't wanna go to no heaven. When I die, I say fuck it, I'm beating the odds. Don't wanna sound so reverent. If I make it upstairs, then I'm beating the God. I don't know what you say, but sometimes I figure like I don't know what number 2, but I'm waiting on the. See, I can't even do that shit, man. I mean, listen, no. I still wanna hit that button. These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, listen, here's the freaking thing. Here's the thing, and this is the reason why I'm just doing it freaking really quick. And I know I waited till half the song was freaking over on that, but I want to freaking tell you freaking why, right? If a song really feels like it almost has no direction, right? Like I know, trust me, I know what. Like I've grown accustomed to, you know, this artist style, what they do, the sound that they want to project, you know what I'm saying, sort of out there. Like I've seen several videos, and you at least are consistent with the style that you sort of have on it. But you know, it's gonna be one of those things that I do see as a little bit of a niche sort of thing. People have to be sort of in the mood for it. It's one of those that you don't necessarily tap fully in, and like, you know, it's not a like, oh, pay attention to my bars kind of freaking record. It's a more like in the background while you're sort of, you know, borderline, you know, stoned off of 80 gallons of NyQuil and indicas and all kinds of stuff. And you know what I'm saying? Like, look, we need records for everything or whatnot. But in terms of you know, something that, you know, what I heard on the radio, probably freaking not or whatnot, right? It's short, you know, already in the sort of like 1 minute and 40 seconds that it is. I can't understand some of the words that you're sort of saying on the record. The sort of mix that you have still needs work. Like I still haven't heard the crisp quality, the clarity sort of like in your vocals from the records that that you sent or whatnot. Once again, I appreciate the consistency and you sort of like having the, you know, putting your foot down on the style that you do want to have, but just know, you know, there's got to be, you know, a breaking point where you do sort of like figure out, you know, the right approach for, you know, sort of like maybe once you get to like a new project or something like that, you know, try a little bit something different, just in terms of like how you're recording stuff. Like I still haven't heard you with just like one standard vocal. It's always sort of layered all over, and you know, you have those sort of effects on it, and it's sort of just a little bit of a distraction. But I feel like if you had one vocal in there and just did a little bit of an in and out with certain parts throughout the song, we'll be able to, you know, really hold on to some of the words that you're freaking saying, because you're not like rapping completely off beat or nothing like that. That's at least where my mind is at with that. What do you guys freaking think? Give your overall feedback. Record Child said it has to be longer. You had a face palm freaking on that. And he said, nah, what? That was freaking hard and shit like that, man. Like, listen, you heard what I said. I needed a little bit freaking more. You know, tell me one bar that he said. That's the point that I be making with people. Like, what's one line that stood out that made you go, oh, hell yeah, facts. You know what I'm saying? Or freaking something like that. Or like, oh, I wish I thought of that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even made to be that type of song. But like that's the point that I'm making. It's sort of like a background record. You can have it on while you're on you can have conversations while it's sort of freaking on and not feel like you're missing out on, you know, some what is the freaking word, man? I don't know, just something amazing, I guess. I need that freaking cutaway. Oxy, again, no offense. Let me see. And who was that, bro? That was hard. Listen. We all about support either freaking way. If you like it, here's what I say. If you truly like it, Oxy, there's the link. I put it in the chat. Go support. Go leave them a freaking comment. Go hit that like button and stuff like that. That is literally what the show is freaking about. Finding our faults, finding our strengths, you know what I'm saying, weaknesses, all of that. But also hopefully gaining, you know what I'm saying, some fans or dope collabs throughout the community. And so, you know, get your thing in. So we have another skip right freaking now from Popcornologist. One song.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Big sleep.
Big sleep. Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Let me see if this does anything to my thing. Ooh. Hello. Welcome to that Dorkiest space. Okay, stop. Let me put this in right freaking here and go into the corner because I am stupid. Now, Popcornologist, let's see what you got. One song, one song, one. Where are you freaking at? Where are you at? There you go. Where you at? 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 May I suggest you for your email, right? Where you are able to put in your name as well as like your email, like. I don't know if Popcornologist has a meaning freaking to you in that way. Oh my gosh, I gotta freaking stop the freaking name. If Popcornologist has a like, if that's sort of like your internal, you know, brand or whatnot, you know, maybe send under that email, just to make things easier for, I guess, the submission freaking process or other things. you know, obviously, like, you know, you do need that personal sort of like email for, you know, when you're trying to send more professional like situations or whatever. But like for artists, for businesses and stuff like that, try to send and also like, you know, pop up with those sort of entities or whatnot. Like when your whole goal is to sort of like get people to you know, your platform, you know what I'm saying? You sort of want to be able to put them in the right place. So this is Supply and Demand by Bucks. Excuse me. Give it a 1 to 10. 1 to 10 in the chat. Hey, don't pretend that you rap.
Yeah, da da da.
GT, M-O-N-E-Y. Laid back, getting money type of nigga. That's what I am. They want some music, I go ahead and give it to them, supply and demand. Bitch, I'm a boss, and whatever I say, go, I ain't taking commands. To get money present and taking a stand. Now watch how I run up them bands. You can't crap out in this shit, nigga, gotta play your hands. Got a way to make you some money, nigga, gon' try to help your mans. I don't really fuck with these niggas at all, so no, I ain't shaking no hands. Need me a crib somewhere out by the sand. Body of water and acres of land. Don't let me in, I kick in the dough. I'ma make niggas give me a chance. Tryna rock shows with a bunch of my fans. All of them screaming and waving their hands. I don't get high, I don't pop no Zans. Benjamin Franklin, a few rubber bands. Plan B is make plan A work, so no, I ain't changing my plans. I had to go a little harder, had to move a little smarter. I ain't never been up on the bench, niggas know that I'm a starter. If the shit wasn't about money, why the fuck you even bother? First class flight ticket to the top, I'm just making my departure. Laid back, getting money type of nigga, that's what I am. They want some music, I go ahead and give it to them, supply and demand. Bitch, I'm a boss, and whatever I say, go, I ain't taking commands. To get money present and taking a stand, now watch how I run up them bands. You can't crap out in this shit, nigga, gotta play your hands. Got a way to make you some money, nigga, gon' try to help your mans. I don't really fuck with these niggas at all, so no, I ain't shaking no hands. Need me a crib somewhere out by the sand. Body of water and acres of land.
What do you do now? All the people wanna tell me I'm cool now. I don't know what you know that I'm a fool.
Okay, never mind.
You turn the music off, man. What am I supposed to do?
That's what I am. They want some music, I go ahead and give it to them, supply and demand. Bitch, I'm a boss, and whatever I say, go, I ain't taking commands.
Come on, everybody.
Get money present and taking a stand. Now watch how I run up them bands. You
I don't know what I'm
out
gonna do.
This shit, nigga, gotta play your hands. Got a way to make you some money, nigga, gon' try to help your mans.
Go and try to help
you. Fuck with these niggas at all, so no, I ain't shaking no hands. Need me a crib somewhere out by the sand. Body of water and acres of land.
Yeah, that's the cop out outro. That's the cop out outro. The cop outro. Nah, we does not call it that. That's the cop outro right there. I call that. I haven't made a name for until now, but you know what I'm saying? Initially what that is, you know, when sort of like, yeah, don't know how to freaking end the song really, and so you just sort of like, you know, slow it down at the very freaking end, you know what I'm saying? We've all done it. We've all freaking done it or whatnot. Of course, I usually like it a little better when we sort of, you know, like take every ounce of the freaking beat that you freaking can, right? Take every advantage of time that you have. And you know, if there's a possibility of like slowing down the beat and then actually still rapping on it, right? So like the actual artist getting in there and like you know, continuing to rap in his regular voice, not sort of like affected by, you know, slowing it down, just like, you know, doing it slower, but to that slower version of the freaking beat. Like things like that will give people, you know, honestly, their full money's worth. For me, I always do feel like sort of once we hit that last little, let's just slow it down and just leave it like freaking that, not add anything extra. You sort of are like, we mentally know, oh, it's just what we just heard, slow down, and then, you know, for however long it's gonna freaking be as it sort of like fades out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We sort of like kind of already know what's gonna freaking happen. So I'd say like, you know, add something freaking new. In terms of everything else on the song, I thought it was freaking dope. It had a good vibe. The beat was, you know what I'm saying, a good vibe freaking within there. The mix was good. You know what I'm saying? It had clarity to his vocals, which of course I'm always, that's what I be telling y'all, man. That's what I be telling y'all, man. You get them vocals, You get them vocals. You get that clarity to the vocals, and we're just really able to enjoy the record. The style and sort of like everything that he had on that, definitely something prominent for me wanting a music video for it as well. 2 minutes and 27 seconds in terms of the record. So like, you know, it's up to everybody whether or not you feel like you were fulfilled by the end of that song, or if you feel like you would like, you know, maybe another verse, feature, collabs. Last thing I'll freaking say is like, yeah, when it comes to collabs, like in general, you know, they do kind of freaking benefit in, you know, depending on how you do it, right? Because he could keep sort of the record exactly as is, just freaking how it is, and then do a remix and, you know, get either a few people freaking on it, or, you know, just like a female artist or something like that, completely different genre, and switch it up. All of those things will create another bit of longevity for your record, right? Because the remix and the art of the remix is another way of breathing more life into whatever record is there. You're reminding people about a certain record that existed, or you know, exists, and you know, it's another dope sort of like marketing thing if you guys are always willing to get in there. Corey said the beat was groovy. He said, I'm gonna check this one out for sure. Let me see. The popcornologist was like, LOL. That was hard. 9 out of freaking 10. Oxy Blood was saying popcornologist with the prayer freaking hands is hardcore wave. Where you at though? Where you at though? Where you at though? Where you at though? Hey, I be having people saying, I love go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
If Cinematic was in the building, he'd probably re-say this one.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, with the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
I was just watching Demolition Man again. See, man, I clean my whole ass. Like, only people who watch that movie are gonna get that freaking reference, though. How many people have seen Demolition Man? Oxy Blood, you up?
Hey.
We back in the free line.
I just want you to know that I'm sorry. And I'll keep apologizing for as long as it takes. I know I made a big mistake. I'm sorry for what I did, for what I said. I didn't mean it.
Thank
you. I wish we could take it back. I wish I didn't knock us off track like you did. I wish you and me could be back like we were before I let the words come out without thinking it through.
What did she say? I want to know that. Popcornologist, you still in the building, right? Popcornologist, are you in the building? Now, if you're in the building, Popcornologist, can you give me a 1 to 10 real quick? Not for the song. hear anything you're freaking saying right now. And so, it was written.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Listen, I can't hear anything you are honestly freaking saying. Like, look, I love the vibe, right? Because I'm a fan of like 3 6 Mafia, and so anything that sounds like the shit that they would, you know, put as a chorus a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So like, you know, again, if you listen to enough freaking 3 6, they'll have sort of like parts where they're playing other verses within the song for like a chorus or something like that, filtered in the background a little bit. It'll sound a lot like what's happening with the basis of this song, but it's not necessarily a freaking a good look to have as in a full freaking song or whatnot, because if we can't hear all of the words that are being said, we can't really you know, sort of you know, reiterate that back to you in the crowd. So do what you can when you can do it. Yeah. Let me stop. So do that. Oleg, you gotta send your record to my email, not the chat. All right, please do that so I don't have to block you and stuff. You know what I mean? Like literally, it's annoying when I literally post what to do in the chat, and then right after that, you still repost it again. All right, let me see. What do you say? You said I want this cutaway freaking song and stuff like that. Yeah, me too. Listen, as soon as we freaking finish that shit, I think we just were supposed to add one more artist on there. Honestly, people have been wanting to sort of like make that a cipher, man. I might have to talk to Jake Bars and see what's up. You said I like the freaking snare and so that. Listen. Hold up. Anyways, in terms of that last record from Oxy Blood, I need a better mix on that one right there. Okay, I need a better mix. I need a better mix, and then with that, I need you to then after that you can come send it back to the show and we'll see what's up or whatnot. Popcornologist, I was asking you for a 1 to 10 in the chat, not for the song, you know, for the give a wheel and stuff like that. He said, I'll just turn the vocals, appreciate the feedback. Hold up real quick. Let me see if I can give you any more deets. Okay, so I mean, if you do that, it could be a little bit better. We'd be able to hear a little bit more of what you're freaking saying. But, you know, then there's that aspect of like, is there too much reverb on your vocals, right? So turning that up will sort of maximize the amount of that we freaking hear. And maybe ease off just a little bit. You know how like you can sort of, you know, put how much of the actual reverb you add to the vocal and stuff like that. Just don't make it be so freaking full or whatnot. But again, I know what type of sound that you're going for. We'll see how it sounds, you know what I'm saying, once you sort of like make those changes and then, you know, send it back or whatnot. ISO was like, yeah, turn the vocals up and turn down the highs and stuff like that in your freaking EQ. It's too sharp. And more compression, man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we need to see how the vocals are also coming in dry. What kind of mic do you record with? Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Said I use my computer mic, I'm dead broke. Listen, as I usually freaking say, use whatever you freaking have to start off with, just to be able to get your practice on, right? Just to be able to get your, like, you got to get a certain amount of like records, I think, under your belt to start feeling comfortable with like recording on the mic, to actually try different writing styles and stuff like that. Again, some people will sit there right by the mic and just like record everything bar for bar. Other people will write things down entirely, learn the freaking whole freaking song, and then get down and record it so they have the best sort of like cadence and stuff like that. Like you can try all of those styles, see which one works best for you, but also which one works best for the audience as well. You gotta build up to, you know, the fact that if you are at all competing with any of the industry artists or artists that, you know, you consider your own sort of freaking peers, you always want to try to figure out the best way. What way is going to impress people the most if they were to be in the studio with you, or, you know, if you were literally live doing it or recording it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like I'd argue that sort of sitting there and just recording things bar for bar isn't really impressive, but sort of like being able to you know, write the full song and then sort of, you know, put it together does, you know, feel freaking dope. The only time, and I do this, right? The only time that I've sort of like accepted an artist doing the sort of let me, you know, punch in with some stuff, and it's very freaking different. There's an artist who goes by No Emotion, all right? Goes by No Emotion. Honestly, I wouldn't even know what song to specifically pull up from him. I've been meaning to make a cutaway for a lot of his freaking shit. He has kind of like thousands of freaking videos, but it's a very unique, he's like, honestly, the way I describe him is like Tyler the Creator meets MF Doom, and you're like to a freaking T, you know what I'm saying? Very weird, but how he makes his songs, right? He'll usually freaking go live, and then everyone who is, you know what I'm saying, within the chat will, you know, try to chime in with like different stupid phrases or, you know, sayings and stuff like that, and it'll sort of piece together some of the sayings as with that they say and we say, as well as his own, and sort of compiles them into like a sort of like rap song and verse or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And again, it's very unique, it's unorthodox, you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of an acquired taste at times, but with the right records, I think people you know, get the vision. Let me listen. I'm gonna take a chance freaking real quick just to see if I can. No Emotion. This is gonna be freaking, cause like quite literally, he has so many. And shout out to freaking John Weiss for initially sending him to the freaking show as well a long time ago. Let's see. I can go off of something. How about? Let me see. I'm gonna try to find one that I had rock with. What? Come on. Playback doesn't begin shortly. Start restarting your device, man. What you mean, Willis? No, I'm gonna go back then. No, but you know what? No, let's let me click in there anyway. Give me a secundo, homie. Me telemundo. Okay, let me also close this window over here.
One pill makes you large.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a specific. Oh, nope, that's something completely different. No. Let's go down a little bit. Let's go down a little bit. Matter of fact, man, you know that I frown a little bit. Matter of fact, you know what, man, you fall a little chick. Matter of fact, you know what, man, you fit a little bit. Let's go down a little bit. Go to the video. If you are new to the show, send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Be patient while you are in there. Is it scrotum totem pole? Let me see if it's scrotum to. I like how this thing blocks pop-ups, but it does also gonna take forever. Let me close this window and this window and this window. Anyways, I'm just trying to get one example, man. Why is it when I try to play this, it's like, nah, bro. Nah, you ain't about to.
The patterns and vibrations
It's like, nah.
That permeate the air.
Nah,
Tree,
bro.
mommy, can you peel it? I don't understand your lingo. Please speak English. I was speaking English. Stop being ignorant. I'm about to give you a butt naked segment. There's a monster in my closet, and he's a homo. A snow cone is so cold on a hot day. Don't call my phone, grandma, I'm on a hot date. I'm the bad brother just like Loki. I'm low key because I'm new. I am no emotion. Please tie your shoes, you don't want to fall. Is it fall? The trees look different. What is this red sauce? I always have nightmares of Indiana Jones's whip. I love watching Horton whip cream off my cock. Do you have a CVS card or what's your phone number? Neosporin on my burnt nuts. Krispy Kreme donuts make a
Do you see what I'm saying though? Do you see what I'm freaking saying? Like, it sounds like a bunch of random freaking phrases or whatnot, but like you end up like, what the?
Bitch, go nuts. Excuse me, we want some pussy. Shoot the zombie in the head, don't be stupid. I am Cupid, you should fall in love with me. I wanna smoke crack with Whitney, the most gangster.
Also, Oxyblood, do be aware that we do play one song per artist in the free line. So any extra submissions from freaking artists, you know, will have to be put in as a freaking skip or whatnot. And yeah. It's because the line is long.
Gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, let's get back into that free line. We got Mike Sins. We got Mike Sins. Epic Mike shirt. Mike Sense with No Longer Depending on You.
Well, I'm no longer depending on you, motherfucker.
I'm just playing. Oh shit. I hope every artist in it don't quit.
After months of heartache, I can finally see the light at the end. No longer depending on you.
Yeah. What happens when she's fed up, huh? And enough is enough. She wants to change up. Cause you ain't loving her enough. Bros of a family, that's not a good look. Had a down chick that cooks and cleans, taking care of your seed, catering to your needs, feeling deceived, seeing you as a disease every time you breathe, trapped in a home with no peace.
I'm feeling a little lonely. After months of heartache, I can finally see the light at the end. No longer depending on
you. Now she's texting you, she gonna leave. What? Blinded by pride, it's hard to see. This is not what marriage is supposed to be. What happens when the arguments cease and she's posting on IG? It's time to do me.
Big
and she packs up, ready to leave. Now you in disbelief. No amount of sorries can fix her grief. Gotta let the cage bird free.
I'm feeling a little lonely. After months of heartache, I can finally see the light at the end. No longer depending on you.
Yeah, you will.
What did you
Stop it. So shout out to freaking Mike Sense on freaking that, man. Like listen. A decent freaking vibe or whatnot, nice sample. There's something that Mike Sense is always consistent with, and that is the beat selection being, you know, something that's sort of freaking dope. Then having overall freaking concepts throughout, really telling a story. You know, maintains the energy. You know, and it's like, you know what? I know what I'm gonna get from Mike Sense or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If he's the type of artist that if I'm in a specific, you know, very just freaking chill, sort of freaking mood, you know, I can put him on. He's not gonna, you know, get in there, put in, you know, a crazy amount of sort of, you know, energy and you know, he's not about sort of like, oh, let me flow all crazy and stuff like that. Nothing wrong with it. But he just knows sort of like where his unique strengths freaking lie with, you know, his sort of like voice signature. And I feel like he always picks the right beats to maximize freaking those. I think at this point you already know, just video. Every song that you've sent to the show, do a video to all of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Have the have the consistency and quality, you know, start putting your money into you know, making that happen so people can start connecting with the actual voice. That's for all artists though as well. You know, being on the song, making a dope record is, you know, cool, but you absolutely need to make sure that you know, that you do some freaking videos to, you know, get people to really see you in your element, to see how comfortable you are behind the camera. The more comfortable you look behind the camera, the more willing they are to want to go see you live, because they want to sort of see that personality, you know what I'm saying, come to life before their freaking eyes and all that freaking good stuff. Here's some of their possible favorite songs and all that. We got Who Is KTP up freaking next with First Lady. And then I see a Skipperoni. I see a skip in the line.
I've been high forever. She wanna be with me, baby. I just fucking met you, but I'ma play with her, yeah, just to fuck her head up. But I'ma let her give me brain, cause I know this bitch clever. Her 30 turned me to a wrestler. She said she had a bad day, I had to pick her head up. She wanna give me head again, I couldn't fucking let her. And I just lost the bad bitch, but my new bitch is better. Better, baby, huh? My little bitch, she crazy, huh? If I ran for president, would you be my first lady, huh? She know that I'm wavy, I know niggas hate me, I don't know why niggas hate me, I'm in the back going crazy, This bitch want a Zan, but I gave a bitch a perk. She don't got a job, but she finna put in work. I hop in the 11, I skirt. That nigga too lame, that nigga too hurt. I'm in the sky high like a bird. I hit up your bitch like, what is the word? Cliff up, her 30
What up here, Johnny?
to a wrestler. She said she had a bad day, I had to pick her head up. She wanna give me head again, I couldn't fucking let her. And I just lost a bad bitch, but my new bitch is better. Better, baby, huh? My little bitch, she crazy, huh? If I ran for president, would you be my first lady, huh? She know that I'm wavy, I know niggas hate me, I don't know why niggas hate me, I'm in the back going crazy, I want the burger set, this bitch, she getting wet. It been 6 songs and this bitch ain't even twerking yet. I like the bean in the club, you can see the sweat. Feel like it's Nike, little bitch, you can get shade. I don't fall in love, I can get naked. I'm not trying to fuck, baby, I need some rest. If we don't knock it hot, then we did in your chest. You fly like a bird, but I don't need a nest. Yeah, baby, I don't care what you stressing for, baby. It's smoke in the air. I just fly like sky zone, baby, just pick up the phone. I understand I did you wrong. He's talking down, I get them gone. These bullets, they gon' rock his home. Like Nike, just do it. She shaking ass and it's moving. She shaking ass got me grooving. She choosing me cause she know that you lose. These niggas they sleep, these niggas they snoozing. I'm with the gang, yeah, we cool. Might get the Glock and you know that he shooting. Yeah, Cliff up, her 30 turned me to a wrestler. She said she had a bad day, I had to pick her head up. She wanna give me head again, I couldn't fucking let her. And I just lost a bad bitch, but my new bitch is better. Better, baby, huh? My little bitch, you crazy, huh? If I ran for president, would you be my first lady, huh? She know that I'm wavy, I know niggas hate me, I don't know why niggas hate me,
I don't think you
I'm
made
in the back going crazy,
Okay, so I remember you sending this one. Okay, I got you. I got that skip. I remember you sending this one. And I'm gonna say same freaking thing and stuff like that. Look, there's a tiny, there's like a slight catchiness when it comes to like maybe the freaking chorus or whatnot. but I want you to get out of the monotoneness, right? Anytime you guys stay in your comfort zone and sort of just like, you know what I mean? Like when you in there, like go change the octaves and stuff like that. I need to be able to see how much energy you guys can get in there and sort of freaking do, because when you stay in this octave, the songs just get a little boring and shit, right? And look, if it's made to be like, look, I'm putting that kind of energy into it so that it can, you know, be a little bit more just chill. You ain't trying to get people up, you know, whatever I freaking guess or whatnot. But that type of beat, it feels like it needs more of a hype kind of energy. You know what I'm saying? Like I listened to that freaking beat that you're rapping on. Hold up. And then I
lost a bad bitch, but my new bitch is better, baby, huh?
And like I imagine people jumping up and down and you know what I'm saying, really throwing bottles and all kinds of freaking shit or whatnot. Yet you're putting in the kind of like, nah, y'all do all that. I'm just gonna sit here in the VIP and just look at y'all. Like that's the kind of energy you're sort of freaking giving off. So for me, I need a little bit freaking more. You know, or I would like a little bit more. You guys can do whatever you freaking want. All we can really comment on, you know, in terms of y'all freaking songs is like, you know, what we're hearing after you've already sort of like made it. And in some cases you've released the song, it's been out for, you know, a few years and stuff like that. It's up to you whether or not you want to go back in, do a remix, remix and master a song, re-record it. In fact, do not ever sell yourselves freaking short. Don't think you guys are above having to re-record songs. Even Taylor freaking Swift, TLC, you know what I'm saying? All of the bigger freaking artists, you know, eventually do remastered versions of their albums as well as re-record it for, you know, different freaking purposes or whatnot. So, you know, it always will freaking help if you come across somebody else who mixes a little bit better than what you were able to freaking do with you know, a certain section of freaking songs. Like, yeah, have them go in and try to, you know, help you redo some stuff or whatnot. Even sort of like adding stuff to the production will you know, help or whatnot. But yeah, let me go. I think we got that. What is it? Is it Caribbean Plus? And we have another skip also. Two different people sent freaking skip. So let's go ahead and put those in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Hold on, let me just make sure that this is the right one. Is the one for Caribbean Links? I'm just trying to make sure that this is. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we got it.
The ghost in the machine. But he's become sentient.
Johnny, discarding witnesses, the private card and businesses. Open doors with the force to make hinges split. My pistol is target intricate, part is wig and shit. Rhyme is tight as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds. Polar vortex, got more flex than gymnast chicks. Started less than shit like starving businesses. Crackers lied when they said no crimes victimless. Arson visionist, sharpen missile tips. Got a death wish like a suicide victim's Christmas list. You're harboring insignificance, barking gibberish. Pharmaceutical prescriptions mixed with arithmetic. I'm imparting wisdom in the start of business with a duffel for posted at the store like missing kids. Part of the mission is to never be a charted lyricist. Transfer acid from a cell like protein synthesis.
Shiva the deal like Ducati. We a dichotomy, I got two sides of me. Evil and good, gentle and hood. I do psychology, I study bodies. What are you hiding? Please do not follow me. I got paranoia, nigga. I got anxiety, misunderstood. I wear a hood. I'm selling lima beans. I got collard greens and the stuff in the wood. Go full economy, lobotomy, I think that I got some hooves. They're like a horse, I'm on my high horse, bitch, I'm on my shug. Bitch, I'm the shit, I tell her look at me. I tell her bang guns in my cellar. I tell the teller 100's or better. I got the bass like I came with the cellar. Hang with the felons, I call them my fellas. Got a new stainless, you stained the Beretta. Bullets and nameless, we shoot at whoever. Rain in the weather, I bring an umbrella. I get the groove with toolies like Stella. I know I'm better than all the competitors. I know I'm better than all the competitors. I need a jet like I work for the senator. Nigga, we now next and forever.
Nobody's at the same level.
Dork remains a hero.
That is fact, dog, they can't catch you. Cause you know what, like ain't tough to. AK with a cake. Cake in the face,
oh my god. You know what I'm about to do?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
Bruh. Here's freaking Johnny, man. I kid you not. Here's another freaking artist who, you know, great beat selection, you know what I'm saying, freaking throughout. Always love his energy, you know what I'm saying, as you know, he comes through like he's always, you know, taking all the beats freaking serious. He has that lyricism, that drive to really, you know, be an MC, and you know, it's a very unique sound that, you know, I know you when I freaking am hearing you and shit like that. And you know, we all need to, you know, remember how important it is to sound like yourself, and you know, just put as much of your personality freaking in there, the right energy, you know, these type of freaking that Griselda type freaking shit. That Griselda, like, honestly, those are my new favorite sort of like type of beats. Anything that I've always said, you know, sounds like, you know, an Alchemist or somebody would produce it. You know, I'm usually freaking all in. And the feature on here, you know, that he did a dope job, though I did think that his vocals need to come up a little bit more to match, you know what I'm saying, with yours. This would have also been dope to really make a freaking cypher, man. Your beat selection, bro. You know, at this point, videos. Here's another one again. Videos. We're gonna jump in this one more time. He's Johnny.
The ghost of the machine.
Give your thoughts on this. I'll read y'all's off right after. 1, 2, 3,
He's
4.
become sentient.
Johnny, discarding witnesses to private card and businesses. Open doors with the force to make hinges split. My pistol is target intricate. Part is wig and shit. Rhyme is tight as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds. Polar vortex, got more flex than gymnast chicks. Started listing shit like starving businesses. Crackers lied when they said no crimes victimless. Arson visionist, sharpen missile tips. Got a death wish like a suicide victim's Christmas list. You're harboring insignificance, barking gibberish. Pharmaceutical prescriptions mixed with arithmetic. I'm imparting wisdom in to start a business with a duffel for posted at the store like missing kids. Part of the mission is to never be a charted lyricist. Transfer acid from a cell like protein synthesis.
She ride a dick like Ducati. We a dichotomy, I got two sides of me. Evil and good, gentle and hood. I do psychology, I study bodies. What are you hiding? Please do not follow me. I got paranoia, nigga. I got anxiety, misunderstood. I wear a hood. I'm selling lima beans. I got collard greens and the stuff in the wood. Go full economy, lobotomy. I think that I got some hooves. They're like a horse. I'm on my high horse, bitch. I'm on my shug. Bitch, I'm the shit. I tell her look at me. I tell her bang guns in my cellar. I tell the teller 100's or better. I got the bass like I came with the cellar. Hang with the felons, I call them my fellas. Got a new stainless, you stained the Beretta. Bullets and nameless, we shoot at whoever. Rain in the weather, I bring an umbrella. I get the groove with toolies like Stella. I know I'm better than all the competitors. I know I'm better than all the competitors. I need a jet like I work for the senator. Nigga, we now next and forever.
Here, Dork remains a zero.
I need to check like I work for the senator. I need to check like I work for the senator. I need to check like I work for the senator.
Hercules coming up.
Help them to go to school.
Take care of the old people, them. Give it to the community.
So that was added to my playlist. Added to my playlist. You know what I'm saying? Good job, man. As I said, man, listen, you better send me the open birthday. Cause like these are, you know, we gon' get shit freaking popping and whatnot. I always get excited when I hear something freaking new. What just happened right there? Oh no, I'm on the right freaking thing. I was tripping. Okay, close that. Let me just make sure I got my. I'm trying to drop in the next record. We have another freaking skip on our freaking way, but let me check the chickadee check. Nondros, what up? Did you you changed you took out the J and now it's this Nondros. Now I will freaking say it does make it a little bit more original. Not that there was another J Nondros at all. But Nondros does sort of, you know, like, it looks, everybody trying to rebrand. Everybody trying to rebrand their shit, man. I'm just gonna be called Dorky. You know what I'm saying? By the end of the freaking year, I go, hey, you going to Dorkiest? This is gonna be Dorkiest. You're gonna have a restaurant that doubles as a freaking review show, that doubles as a live jukebox, that doubles as a gaming channel. Let me see. Crazy wordplay. Jay Swervo was freaking saying, here's Johnny with the appreciate y'all. She crazy fire though. Saint Mick said, he said, yo, I'm on a flight to Miami. Hey! Are you like on the flight as we speak kind of thing? You watching the show on the plane? What's up? I'm flying everyone. Whee! Wait, where's my plane? I have a plane sound effect.
We're in the air.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, shout out to freaking everybody tapped in, no matter where you are tapped in from, whether you are on the ground, in the trash can, in the plane, in the back of the bus, where you at watching. Anyways, let's go ahead and put in this other skipperoni, like we said.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Okay, did I freaking drop it in? No, you didn't drop it in, man. Hercules with So Real.
The best advice I done got from somebody what my partner told me, man, is 3 kinds.
Rate this in the chat. Tell us how it is. Everybody knows.
Sit back and watch everybody else do everything, ball out, have fun. Not have fun and all of that, or just sit back and just watch. You know what I mean? Talk about what everybody else doing, or how he balls, and this and that. Then you got the people that want to do it, would do it. You know what I mean? Then you got the people, you know what I mean, that do it.
I see chains like diamonds speeding, drifting out the projects. Beam him up like we got fog lights up the pole. He's so not tough. Marionette like we control him. Hit play on the sex tape. VCR been stacking old bread. VVS blind you like old man. She a sailor catching semen. Buried him on your block, covered up by pouring semen. He was banging, had no teammates. Boss baby, you need to get your bread up. I was zigzagging like Max Payne, catching headshots. She a bitch, she made a scene. Popping perk 10s, feel like lean. Real or catch another hit. We the villains, but it's half cup empty. See, things aren't always what they seem. That's why we strap with them beams. Retext in between the seams. We stay masked like Halloween. Silently won't make a peep. I am crimson, keep it P. All my hoes 100. She rides me, but I'm the stallion. Reach 4 mil, buy La Ferrari. Your boy's cheap shop off Mercari. Play this bitch like an Atari. Love these hoes, so I digress. When loving pussy, money, sex. I am crimson, keep it P. Got hoes walking, shooting pics. If you ask, they'll show their tits. Fans walk up like trick or treat. Made about a mil off feet. These boys cannot match my feet. Got a pit like Cerberus.
Brand new
Championship, Hercules, popping beans by 2s and 3s. I was smiling with some cheese, got tatted out with a surprise me, but I'm the stallion. Reach for mil by La Ferrari. Your voice cheap chop off Mercari. Play this bitch like an Atari. Love these hoes, so I digress. Only love and pussy, money, sex. Shawty gang. It's official.
Sometimes you don't wanna chill. You don't know what the hell you gon' figure do when you figure go and get it all appeal. Everybody knows that.
I didn't say nothing, but honestly, man, not bad. It was kind of freaking different or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You had, sort of like a very, like you are this close to being Batman. You can say, right? And I've heard artists go like full on, you know what I'm saying? They sound like, Batman to the freaking fullest, right? But you're like in between, with sort of like how you sort of, it's a calm aggressiveness, if that's how I can sort of explain it, right? It's like you're both in a ski mask. You're like a werewolf in a werewolf in a ski mask. Let's just freaking leave it at freaking that, right? A werewolf in a ski mask. Imagine that while you're re-listening.
Diamond speeding, drifting out the projects, beam him up like we got fog lights up the pole. He's so not
like again, because he's whispering just a little bit, right? He's not trying to wake people up, but he does want to eat their guts, right? That's what you feel like, you know what I'm saying, is freaking happening. So I do like the overall approach, and even better, I like that we have clarity on the freaking mix, so I can hear what you're saying, even with the sort of low energy that you're sort of using on the record. We're still able to hear every freaking word that you say. You don't waste any sort of time. Once you get in there, you are pretty much off to the freaking races, and 3-6 Mafia sort of freaking style in terms of what I'm used to in sort of production. I like that, and it definitely feels like something I wouldn't mind a video freaking too. So obviously it is up to you, but like I'm gonna stick with that that werewolf or actual just wolf with a ski mask on, and then you just see him licking his lips.
Speeding, drifting out the projects, beam him up like we got fog lights up the pole.
He like scoping you out.
Marionette like we control him. Hit play on the sex tape, VCR, been stacking old bread. VVS.
And he got a little bit of a flow.
She a sailor, catching semen.
A little bit of flow and stuff like that. Jay Swervo, what up? 30 plus in the lineup right now across all platforms. Just to let you know. Let me see. He said I would never get aux again if I bump this. As Safe Mix said, you know what I'm saying? Solid 7 though. Now, when you say aux, right? Are you talking about when? Because that's a new thing that's popping up right now. People actually creating a name for it or whatnot. And assuming we're talking about the same thing. When you in the studio and then someone hands you the thing so you could play something that you rock with, or maybe some of your new shit or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, listen, what would indeed happen?
Popping beans by 2s and 3s. I was smiling with some cheese, got tatted out with a nice piece. Nollie kick flip.
What if you do a dance with it though? You know what I'm saying? You got to put it on and then you got to like do one of those or something, you know what I'm saying? I feel like they'll okay, I see what you're doing. Start doing it all together.
I'm a G, so stand on biz, my necklace and it match my wrist.
I'm not even like I don't have to dance like mastered or anything like that. So so y'all could think about it yourself. So you think about that, go do the dance, and then let us know how they handled that, and then we'll see what is freaking up in there or whatnot. You said gotta work on delivery gang, but keep up grinding or whatnot. I don't allow you. Already said that. Record Child said on my way to Houston. Everybody freaking traveling right now. He's on my way to Houston, just enjoying the show. Hope you're all like the track that I sent. Saying I'll be tuned in most of. Hey, that's what's up. We will of course be continuing the show right now in the free line, and once again, happy holiday. First of all, safe trip to Record Child and Jay Nandro's however you guys are, getting to your freaking destinations, and anybody else who is also currently freaking traveling or will be. You know what I'm saying? Prayers, of course, goes out to the safety, and you know what I'm saying. Let these times be something that let these times be something that actually gives people something freaking good. I find that the worst time to have a lot of just crazy shit happen is during the freaking holidays, because you're just reminded about it every single freaking year. You know what I'm saying? I still remember that time when that dude I don't know if he burned down almost his entire neighborhood or something like that. He just set a bunch of houses on fire. It was just crazy like that. I don't even remember, but I gotta freaking recheck. Let me chickity check putting it down for my set. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. Let's go jump back into the free. Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure that I didn't miss any sort of freaking skips, and then we'll jump back freaking in. Let's go under. Does anybody know how to swim?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
born out Finity, prove it, born out Finity. All right, somebody innovator. Always sending something crazy, man. What you got for me today? Ned Flanders. Will he get a Dorky Don't Play That? Or will we?
Hey, Will, this shit is fucking cold.
My status, but not that matters. I approach this beat like it's just standard. All I do each day is spit and get slandered. What you call it? I feel like Ned Flanders. Yeah, I'm not for real, and now some dead actors. Scream like a bitch, you might win best actress. It's time for my shot, I'm off the med snapper. Oh, you can't deliver out here alternate trappers. I beat beats, I beat some beats ass. Like how you gonna compete with simple mathematics? See to me, these MCs is just average. No longer gonna be seen with coke and perk addicts. I'm about to pull your car like I'm magic. I'ma shock these folks like I got static. I called her baby once, but now I'm just daddy. We was gonna switch parties, hey, Will, this shit is fucking cold. My status, but not that matters. I approach this beat like it's just standard. All I do is day.
I mean, look.
This is what love feels like. I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it.
Listen to me freaking right now. I mean, honestly, so here's the freaking thing, right? You've sent crazier songs. I'm gonna be freaking honest, right? You've sent crazier freaking songs, so there still is a little bit of potential in here. Often, I was about to write down the name of the artist who are freaking playing, and then your song distracts me so much that I just end up stuck in a freaking moment and knowing I'm about to freaking hit that button. And that's what freaking happened freaking right there. The thing is, look, this is for all freaking artists, all right? Being on beat is important, all right? It is very important. I know that we are in the generation right now where there is a style, with which you go a little bit faster than the freaking beat. Some artists a lot faster than the beat. And you got to know that it throws the listener off. Regardless of what you think or how cool you think it is, it throws the listener off. From the beginning of freaking time, the reason why being on beat has been important is because we, as the listener, we jump up and down, we clap, we bob our heads, we throw our hands up and down to the beat and what you are, right? This is what, when people talk about the pockets at which you sort of come at a record and sort of, hit the right line in and the right line in and stuff like that. It's literally because, for the artists who know sort of what they're sort of saying, where it's gonna sort of land. Like, I mean, this needs more work in that, right? At least for what I'm freaking hearing, because it does not allow me to enjoy what you're doing. Even more, you sort of mess it up for anyone who wants to do a cover to your song. Like, not that artists should really think about, you know, people doing covers to everything they do, right? Because you're a rapper. You're not necessarily singing on it, so, you know, it's less likely than someone's gonna do it. But there have been situations where there's been like a folk singer and they like, oh, let me take a Snoop Dogg song and then like turn it into like a folk song with Snoop Dogg's lyrics and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, the approach that you take as an artist on the record is gonna reflect however an artist is supposed to freaking, you know, put it freaking down. And again, if you're doing all this extra, let me rap like way faster than the thing, and I get it, it's the freaking star. But to me, I can't, man. Jay Swervo was just laughing at my face as I was just like, bruh. So that makes it, I'm still here. I'm still here as well. Thank goodness, right? You know, COVID was crazy and we was all over the place, man. Okay, let's should we jump back into the free line? Let's go. Hold on, let's actually just, I don't need to hit no freaking intro. Let's just go back in the cusp. Make sure that I refresh the Fanland side. Pairing back in the cusp. Always good to have you back in here. Let's see what you got. You got some vibe? Do you have some vibes? Without even freaking hearing it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Got that R&B, a little bit of vibe, but let's see what he has today. Y'all be switching it up. It's called moving.
Come and tell me like, hey, I'm right now, this shit like blame.
What are the sounds happening?
Let me start that shit up. Let that bitch drop back like some kid and pull up. I've been scheming shit all night like enemy love. I didn't know your shit, back it up like you been enough. Bit of true shit, I sound stupid. I can't think, but it's hard when I'm moving. Yeah. She went down from my music. Just like let the trumpet sing. Hey, yeah, yeah. Look what you did to me. Yeah, yeah. I fell in love with her too. She got a body like she Pikachu. Had no clue. Feel like I know, yeah. Can't say I love you. It might be the dream, but I put no one above you. I took you to the line, so we can fucking cuddle. And shit don't feel the same. I don't wanna love you. Let me start that shit up. Let that bitch drop back like some kid and pull up. I've been scheming shit all night like enemy love. I didn't know your shit, back it up like you been enough. Bit of true shit, I sound stupid. I can't think, but it's hard when I'm moving. Yeah. She went down from my music. Just like,
what up, Stars? Happy holidays.
Let the trumpet sing. Hey, yeah, yeah. Look what you did to me. Yeah, yeah. Ay, let me start that shit up. Let that beat drop back like some kid pull up.
Jeez, man.
I've been scheming shit all night like enemy love. I didn't know your shit, pack it up like you.
No, I don't know what to do, but your mama. Big fingers and look. Guys, the pairing with moving 2023. So there are a few artists who sent to the freaking show from time to time that have, you know, very much like R&B centric, very much R&B centric sound, but also, you know, like vibes in there. You know what I'm saying? With good instrumentation, just something that you can light an incense to. Pairing is one of those artists, man. Anytime you come through, especially with like the harmonization and the different tones, like that's what I look for anyone singing on a record at all. That means whether or not you are completely R&B or if you are you consider yourself more of a rapper, but you're just singing a little bit melodically on a record. You know what I'm saying? Like the melodies matter. The sort of like approach that you take to the record, the writing, all of that matters. Everybody has a different sort of approach. I do like when you guys sit down and write as opposed to, sort of the freestyle method or, sort of, record, think about what you want to say, record that on there. Like, like figure it out. Like when here's the thing, right? I feel like a lot of artists this generation miss out on a lot of opportunities because of the way that you guys do things. Like with the sort of like the punch in freaking style, right? If you write everything that way, what are you trying to get now?
Snack and also the TV.
Oh my god.
It's literally taking so long.
Tell Melody to hook her thing up though. Huh? Said tell Melody to hook her thing up. What was I freaking talking about? I forgot literally what I was. What? What? I don't know. You tell me. If you don't get a lot, man. Maybe you should bring it to me so I can. This girl's always doing freaking stuff. Shout out to freaking everybody in the building. Right freaking now. Holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating beanie cheese sauce, whatever. I forgot. I lost my freaking train of thought freaking completely or whatnot. Do I do the thing? Hold up. I gotta do the thing where I go back and try to remember my chain of thought before that happened. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Oh, okay. I was saying, like, okay. So if like you were writing a song for, if like, just again, say you had an opportunity where you could write for, a bigger artist and, get an actual placement or whatnot, which would bring you guys far much more money than you would be able to do on your own as an independent freaking artist, of course. You know what I'm saying? Getting points on any of those freaking songs, will literally help your career freaking greatly. But most people don't write in the way of where, again, they're doing that sort of like, let me sit in front of the mic and think about the shit. Like they'll write and then they'll, in most cases produce the freaking song and, what I'm saying, have a whole freaking situation where they put it down as the reference or whatnot. But it's just I'm thinking about the times where like, what if you were called into the studio to write one on the spot, right? I think it would just come off better being able to sort of professionally get it off in there. So did you get my last 2 emails, bro? What you mean two? Well, we only play one submission per artist in the free line. So if you did send 2, you gotta choose one or send a skip so you can get more than one of those freaking plays.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Yeah, big figure salute. That song was also 2 minutes and 31 seconds. Not bad. Mixed fairly freaking decent. And at some point, like it almost felt like there was a different artist on there for a freaking second. I don't know like what specifically happened with freaking that. Let's jump back into the free line right now. We have Stein. Let me see how much you're putting in there, cause I know you.
Hey, I was calling because I was thinking about you. Just wanted to let you know I was thinking about you. I don't really know what else to say.
What up, y'all? Shout out to everybody on TikTok.
I just hope you listen to this.
We got 30 artists in the lineup. 30 plus.
Lost in the city lights. Hope I find my way back home. Days turn to night, seasons change, but yet everything feels the same. And even when years go by, still just me, myself and I, Grew up with some trauma, hope it ain't too much to handle. I ain't good with words, but these songs are why I stand still. Thoughts of taking my life, maybe popping pills. Never seem to try it, maybe it would be a thrill. But when I'm by myself, I've been pouring up my cup. Ain't no time to sleep, I'm not staring at my clock. Thinking about the things I could've done, could've said. But I think I'll just pull me.
Hold on. Calm down with the ad-libs, my brother. I'm gonna freaking say that right freaking now. First of all, I mean, again, we didn't hit that Dorky Don't Play. I don't want to hit that Dorky Don't Play that per freaking say. But I'll say this, right? It does have a lot of freaking potential, right? The performance that you were giving was freaking proper. But the thing that I was sort of a little overbearing, at least for freaking me, were all like we almost like wouldn't stop with the freaking ad-libs, and they're just so loud that it's a distraction. As you know what I'm saying, I'm trying to fully pay attention to sort of like what you're freaking saying. Do go easy on anytime. This is for all freaking artists. This is why I love when anybody freaking sends to the show, because it can, you know, sort of help everyone be educated at the freaking same time. Do not overdo everything that you sort of add to a record. Sometimes the reason why it's better to go to another studio to actually you record your freaking songs as opposed to recording everything ourselves is because the producers or the engineers will be able to, you know, they're gonna hear all of those things off the freaking bat, and they're gonna be like, hey, can you redo this part over? You know what I'm saying? You were off freaking key on that. I'll try to fix it, but if I need you to redo it over, they're gonna let you freaking know that. They're gonna say, hey, you can do this freaking better. If you're doing way too much, they're going to eliminate some of those aspects. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to pick your sort of like spots so that nothing, it's basically like having two artists on the same track trying to compete for the same verse, and sort of one is in there trying to like, oh, I want to be on it freaking too, and then like they're not hearing themselves, so they come back again, and then they come back again and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Which is it's not bad if you at the same time sort of have a harmonization, right? Instead of sort of like, you know, doing sort of a lot of the ad-libs, harmonization is often freaking better. That's when you sort of go back into whatever lines and notes that you're sort of singing and saying, but in a different octave, a different sort of tone, and then it'll, you know, make it sound like you have an actual choir with certain things, not the whole song or verse or whatever. Choruses are freaking fine for the whole freaking thing, but when it comes to like verses, do, you know, use it sparingly and stuff. Literally, just if you listen to some of the bigger records freaking out there from, you know, industry artists, especially artists from the past, and, you know, when you think about R&B records especially, you know, you'll find all of those things that I'm talking about, and the harmonization will, you know, it'll just feel freaking good, and, you know, push a little bit of that thing in there. Saint Mick did give that a freaking 8 though. Said I would use the back-to-back freaking skips I won yesterday on the freaking wheel. You have to hashtag 2 song back-to-back in the subject line. Hashtag free. That's for you specifically, J-Mac. He said, is there a way we can see we are in the line? I feel like I've been in the line for an hour. You probably have been in the line for a freaking hour, but because the line does fluctuate, we do get skips from time to time. People will have both free skips and will pay to skip the line, and that line fluctuates. It's harder to sort of like actually give the, you know what I'm saying, official freaking lineup. We've had times where I literally have freaking done it several freaking times, and people would, you know, get freaking mad because when I say, oh, you got 3 people who are freaking ahead of you, yada yada yada, You know, there'll be somebody who comes through and literally sends like a takeover skip, which
sorry, did you say you
actually,
were bumping Atari?
No,
that's a game.
That's an insta skip, man. Where the hell is the takeover skip? Right there, right?
If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
Right, that's like a 6-song back to back. There's these.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours.
We have various skips on the freaking show, so those will sort of, you know, just create little situations or whatnot. Where if I said you have 3 ahead of you, and then one person has 3 songs, then the other freaking artist, and then somebody else might send a skip in between that. It just creates a whole freaking thing, and it gets tiring to sort of like keep going back in. The most I can always just do is just tell you how many are in the sort of like current overall freaking lineup across like all platforms. You know what I'm saying? And you know, at the moment it's freaking just 30 freaking plus, you know what I'm saying? No more, no less. No more. Shout out to freaking TikTok, Band Lab, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. I love you all. Okay, now let's go back into the line. We have sent up you mother freaking ever. All right, listen, we will. So he said, listen, I'm on this song, full freaking disclosure.
Hey.
The concept was we wanted to rhyme with each other's sort of freaking names throughout our entire freaking verse or whatnot. So my rap name is, of course, Nonsenze. His rap name is Cinematic, and so he goes, you know what I'm saying, first and sort of like, you know, pulls at my name.
Hey, yo, Dork.
What up?
I just don't think that they really understand, like, what we are capable of. You know what I'm saying?
Not really. No.
Come on, man. You gotta understand.
I guess.
Let's tell them.
So here's the concept. I went dropping all the nonsense. I'm complex, I promise. I'll get on the project. The dork that knows the process. I think that I'm making progress. I'm knocking off the cobwebs. Let's put them through the gauntlet. I really do hope they're honest when leaving obnoxious comments. Dorky, I'm telling you, I'll bet they'll only be posting objects. All of my words are condensed, cause y'all are a bunch of blockheads. No one will pass the bomb test. You never will stop my offense. Right now I am at my calmest. You're about to see I'm on that wrong guess. Figure it's time for flipping the coin, but I hope that it lands on heads. Crashing like a comet. I told you all that I'm blessed. My words could probably stop death, just not yet. Where's nonsense?
You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you plain, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain. It's so easy to say you're free, but you ain't free if I still breathe. This is nonsense and cinematic, killing these tracks and setting a panic, making you all go a little bit manic. I'm never taking my people for granted. You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you plain, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain.
Cinematic, I hope you freaking into magic. I'm finna flip it back like when a freaking ninja backflips, or finna rip this track, terrific raps and bend it backwards. I'll set a bathtub and a mattress through your sister's attic. I'm chillin' laughing on that ceiling, mad at children that had spilled a glass of milk and smashed it. I'm on a different planet. I came from Mars where we strictly getting lifted, that's it. I throw a tic-tac at fat chicks and fix a sandwich. You can't go nowhere with your girlfriend cause your chick is ratchet. I'm sicker than if spitting while I'm drinking gin and acid. You think you beating me at Smash Bros, you get your ass kicked. If this was supposed to be a test, I think I did fantastic. This rapping shit's a freaking drug to me, I've been an addict. My chicken's ass so big I'll smack it with a tennis racket. I trip and laugh cause shit it happens, goes to Christmas past shit. One time I got so high I stole my mama's whip and crashed it.
Take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you plain, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain. It's so easy to say you're free, but you ain't free if I still breathe. This is nonsense and cinematic, killing these tracks and setting a panic, making you all go a little bit manic. I'm never taking my people for granted. You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame?
Shout out to Cinematic, of course. So the thing I like about Cinematic is You know, he's an artist that, you know, has, you know, a few styles or whatnot. One thing that's consistent with him is, like, you can see that he uses a lot of sort of like layers on his vocals or whatnot. But, you know, it's always intended to feel like an anthem. And, you know, I think it works with him. There are some artists who freaking will often, you know, do it. And, you know, I'm always saying, you know, a little bit freaking less. It really depends on the artist. But I feel like it works for him. But he also has many concepts, and you know, like, I love a good concept that really like tests your sort of wit, your mind, you know, to try to get you in there to really have a focused, you know, sort of a wordplay or story or something that you're building upon. So I loved to, you know what I'm saying, hop on that record, of course, and, you know what I'm saying, Cinematic did a good job. There's still more that I think I want to add in terms of maybe a little bit of adding myself a little bit additionally to the chorus in some way. So I will freaking do that, probably turn my vocals up ever so slightly, and then, you know, we'll release that song. And thank you, of course, for sending that in there. We will, of course, jump right back into the free line, and then I will put in that. I think we have a 2-song skip by J-Mac that will be put in. So give me a moment. We got ISO with Vibe coming up freaking right here.
Outside with a gang, late night, finna go to the club. Pre-game after pre-game, too much Henny in my
Appreciate
cup.
y'all feedback.
Dropped off at the door, see my friends on what's up. Shawty already on the dance floor, getting turn it up. Out in the nightlife with no plan. We could be out all night, it depends. She excited, wonder what's the timing. Honestly, I'm just hoping that we catch a vibe.
What you say?
Vibe. Hey. Party till it's 2 a.m. I'm taking up your night. All up on the dance floor, we so smoother that we gliding. The music like we vibing. Tonight I'll make you mine. There's something about this overlap, I feel we intertwined. All I see is you and me, cause no one match your vibe. First it was Serena, then Sabrina dancing up on me. Then it was Tierra, then Kiara dancing up on me. I'm intoxicated like, who are you? Club packed, too drunk, too loud. Where'd you go? I think I'm losing you. I swear tonight, girl, I'm choosing you. These girls feeling on me, tripping on me, whoa. Girl, I'm dipping, I ain't tripping on no hoe. Come on, shorty, let's go. We can go with the night, baby, later, then we go with the flow. Out in the nightlife with no plan. We could be out all night, it depends. She excited, wonder what's the timing. Honestly, I'm just hoping that we catch a vibe.
I've been trying to get a little batty on the flow, feeling on the body, and I'm liking what I stroke. Take it further through the neck to see just where it goes. See just where it goes. We be going places that nobody even knows. Rather have you in my bed, taking off your clothes. Know you got a man, but we can party on the low. No one has to know, so we can keep on doing more. Keep on doing more. She be loving on me, yeah, she be putting on a show. DJ turning up the speakers, now she drop it on the low. We gon' party all night, shawty, no one's gotta know.
No one's gotta know. Okay. That's fly right there. Big freaking salutes.
With the whole freaking thing and shit, I don't know what to do, but to change the shit. Sometimes I really change the shit.
Listen, it was very familiar, yet also very different, right? And sort of the type. I'm starting to hear these a little more freaking often. You know what I'm saying? Where you got that, you know, you have that today's sort of style of singing, where it's, you know, I don't necessarily consider these like full freaking R&B. I will say straight up melodic. I would say melodic when it's sort of like, you know, I can tell the artist also has something in them where they sort of also want to rap, and they just happen to also want to vocally, you know what I'm saying, get in there and you know, test out something a little bit. But these kind of records on like disco beats and you know, something that sort of, you know, hits a different freaking flair, man. You know, I'm honestly wondering if there'll be a flare of sort of you know, more records like that, you know, through the industry or something like that, if sort of things like this will come back. It reminded me of, like, honestly, Grand Theft Auto Vice City and sort of like, you know, sort of certain records that were in certain scenes in freaking that game. So not bad. And then yeah, production was nice. 2 minutes and 59 freaking seconds. That switch up at the end with the, you know, like I can't do it, and that's it.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All that's missing is like a fun video, a music video, right? This is J-Mac with Clearing House. Rate this in the chat. Let them know if you like it or it's whack. If you wanna freaking tell him to get on the shit, just be honest with freaking him and we'll all just sit.
Are we supposed to hold our boo boo magoozes' hands while we're listening to this?
Where was you at when I was down for the count? Couldn't make you bounce down, clearing house, bring a house. Where was you at when I was down for the count? Couldn't make you bounce down, clearing house, bring a house. Where was you at when I was down for the count? Couldn't make you bounce down, clearing house, bring a house. Where was you at when I was down for the count? Couldn't make you bounce down, clearing house, bring a house. Where was you at, huh? Where was you at, ma? Where was you at when I needed you to get my back on certain situations? Now I'm out here waiting, hesitating, demonstrating what not to do. I got a lot to do, and if it's not with you, I'd like to move on. Just make a new song. A player gotta get his groove on. Even if it's losing you, I can get my blues on. This is a new dawn. Where was you at when I was down for the count? Couldn't make you bounce down, clear a house, bring a house. Where was you at when I was down for the count? Couldn't make you bounce down, clear a house, bring a house. Where was you at when I was down for the count? Couldn't make you bounce down, clear a house, bring a house. Where was you at when I was down for the count? Couldn't make you bounce down, clear a house, bring a house. We smoke the elevate and shit, I'm hella great. Might as well tell them wait by the door, catch a contact and more. Let me see the contract this war, and I'm out for the highest bidder. I am a fire spitter. Y'all brought nothing but the virus with you. That's why I won't get you. We on a different planet. I'm writing scriptures while y'all copying handed like it's your work. Girl twerk, oh you must be tweaking. We ain't fucking speaking. I can't trust y'all. It's hunting season and it's Blicky gon' bust y'all. Don't fuck with me, that's enough y'all. Stop kicking at my seat and get tied up by your feet. Tossed out on the street before the end of this beat. Either way, this crib is mine. Look at all the work I did in a short time. I sort mine into fractions, turn enough in to make nuclear reactions on these TV shows that just happen to be popping off. Soon as the Lord told me keep rapping. Where was you at when I was down for the count? Couldn't make you bounce down, clear a house, bring a house. Where was you at when I was down for the count? Couldn't make you bounce down, clear a house, bring a house.
So first of all, big shout out to freaking J Mac with this one right here, which was Clearing House. And look, man, this is an artist who he also has a few different type of freaking records that I have freaking heard. One of which is in the sort of lovesick sort of area, you know what I'm saying? Any record that I sort of call lovesick is sort of, just that records that I could hear, going freaking hard around, February, you know what I'm saying, around that Valentine's Day sort of feel, that R&B rap, kind of situation or whatnot. Now, he is not a singer, himself, but he gets in there, with the sort of lyricism. And often has a very unique approach, right? Because he's sometimes not always following the beat, trying to write it in the usual freaking way. So you do have to sort of get a little used to the sort of approach or whatnot. But once you do, you know what I'm saying, lyrics is freaking fine, everything is there. I think this one has a little bit more potential too, in terms of some of the other ones in this same lane that you have. That I freaking heard. Mix was actually decent. That's literally it. I could see a little bit of a video to that, and it did feel like, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, hey girl, come here real quick. Come here real quick, girl. You know what I'm saying? Saint Mick said shit was hard. J Max said thank you. Said damn, I sent my song to the wrong email. Was wondering why it ain't okay. Or it ain't playing for you yet, man. Yeah, that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Saint Mick said beat kind of solid. Little 8.5.
On the top, running through the quad. Loving you is so damn easy. Nature to myself, I'm greedy. Nobody quite gets me like your hands up on my body. Got me like la 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 la.
Which one do y'all like better out of the two? If he could take either one to video right now, which one?
Loving you is so damn easy. Nature to myself, I'm greedy. Nobody quite gets me like your hands up on my body. Got me like la 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 la. Ooh, la 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 la. I don't know what you keep on doing to me, but baby, hey, walk her on the top,
easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just get over here and feed me. I'm out here overachieving. I'ma have you by the evening on my plate steaming. Yeah, everything I'm dreaming of. Don't know if it's true love or it's a new drug, but with you I feel blued up. Time to suit up. Let's get this party started. What you sipping? I got it.
Hey, walk her on the top.
Yeah, flights I got it. Hotels I got it. The whole bill I got it. Fucked around and turned you to my project. Let's spend it all like money ain't an object. Say less like I forgot it, but I can't forget you or let you make the next move. So I undress you and caress you, and yes, you are exactly what I needed to feel blessed too. Now I walk around conceited.
Loving you is so damn easy. Nature to myself, I'm greedy. Nobody quite gets me like your hands up on my body. Got me like la 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 la. Ooh, la 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 la. Ooh, I don't know what you keep on doing to me, but baby, you do it with ease. Loving you is so damn easy. Nature to myself, I'm greedy. Nobody quite gets me like your hands up on my body. Got me like la 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 la. Ooh, la 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 la. Ooh, I don't know what you keep on doing to me, but baby, you do it with ease.
Loving you is a W. I would even get in trouble too. See that bubble move? I have a spearmint for you on my spare pillow in my spare house from Zillow. Yeah, soon as you get here, I'ma get you wet there. Pull on your wet hair, nibble on your neck, yeah. You about to see the freak in me. Look how long you been keeping me. I brought the heat with me, in the sheets with me. She at peace with me. No shooting, what we doing, we on frequencies. Raw emotions, only vibes reaching me. Show me what you got and start teaching me. What you need, I got. I only need your heart. With each beat I drop, I split the charts, leaving them ripped apart. Trying to get this talk.
Hey, walk her on the top, running through the quad.
Loving you, I'm eating bacon. Everyone is not Jamaican. I am randomly just singing songs right here. Sorry. People like, oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. What was that? Nah, big freaking salute, man. Like, listen, so out of the two, if you could choose only one, you know who you is if you are God's only son. Listen, you know, so we want to talk about sort of chorus that comes with beat situations, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when you get on records or whatnot, right? And then you have the chorus that comes with it, right? The most benefit that you're gonna get out of that is if, and again, I'm saying it sort of like backwards and stuff like that, but you'll get more resonance out of the record if you actually are able to do the video with the artist in question, right? So if it's a situation where you're not able to sort of let that artist know you're on a song or something. And honestly, that rule should apply to every single artist, by the way. Like, if you got a song, you know, we have many of these situations where you know, there's producers that will sell beats with the bigger artists, you know, sort of like feature and stuff like that. Some of you guys already freaking know. Probably have even, you know, acquired some freaking yourself. The only reason why I haven't really saw that as a benefit just freaking yet is because if more than one person can have the same exact verse from any given freaking artist, how worth it is that actual feature? How cool can you actually truly freaking seem if, like, oh, you got a feature with so and so, but they don't know that they're on it? Right? Like, and you go to the interview and they ask you about the song, what are you going to say? You know what I'm saying? Oh, because they're gonna ask, were you in the studio with the freaking artist? You know what I'm saying? And if that artist ever is able to do an interview with them, they'll ask them about the song. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't know what they're gonna freaking say. I don't know if they have some kind of thing where they won't sort of call out that it's a you know, honestly, they're open verse challenges, to be freaking honest. Like, that's how I look at them. But like I said, so it's the same thing with the choruses that you have. You want to be able to maximize, because just think about it. If the song blows up to the point where you're asked to perform it at the Grammys, like, who are you gonna get to sing the freaking chorus if not the artist? So try to establish that contact in any freaking way. Even if you get one of the, like, I even suggested to some of the producers that do that sort of other feature sort of freaking thing, I suggested that, like, at the very least, they sort of, you know, if they have to compile a price that, you know, will also give the ability for the artist who, you know, purchases the certain tier to get at least a Skype call with the actual artist, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, like a scheduled Skype call or something like that, so they can hear the song that, you know, the artist has freaking made or whatnot. Like, wouldn't that actually be worth the sort of freaking price? That way they know it. They, you know, if it's dope as hell, you know, you get on their freaking radar and they actually can acknowledge the freaking song if ever sort of freaking asked in interviews and stuff like that, man. Like, that is, you know, what should honestly freaking happen. And, you know, same thing with producers that y'all just rap randomly on their beats. Y'all just download them from YouTube. If they don't know you exist, how can they help promote the actual freaking record? How can they sort of like hook you up with an even more original version that's even more exclusive, that's different than the one everybody else might freaking have? That's all I'm saying. Contact, network, actually get with the artist. And then Jay Swervo was asking, like, who was that freaking singing on the song? And that's a good question. J Mac would have to answer that question. You know what I'm saying? Is it a Thuckiest Ruggish Bone situation where I don't think, did they actually, hold on, let me see if they actually said featuring what's her name on that Thuggish Ruggish. It's the Thuggish Ruggish Bone. It's the Thuggish Ruggish. That's my favorite Bone Thug song right there. Thuggish Ruggish Bone. Yeah, see, that song did not say featuring that freaking artist or whatnot. But honestly, she should have freaking got credit all the way freaking back then, because I absolutely love that record. And the artist is Shatasha Williams. You know what I'm saying, on Thuggish Ruggish Bone. You know, and you got to go through like the credits to like figure that shit out. What did Record Child say? He said they did. Nah, but like on the actual song though, right? Like the way it's titled on like iTunes and like Spotify and sort of like everywhere else, it doesn't say featuring Shatasha Williams. You know what I'm saying? It only will say it. You know, like of course they've interviewed and talked about it. But yeah, you know what I mean. I just graduated basic training. I sent in a music video. I dropped before I went to the army. Hey, that's what's up. First of all, let's go ahead and give you a congratulations. Are you shipping out anytime soon or anything like that? Also, you know, like, you know, be safe and you know, we wish you, you know what I'm saying, much freaking power and you know, get through it, you know what I'm saying? Every you know, it's probably one of the hardest jobs sort of figuring out there, but it'll teach you, you know, the best like discipline, and you know, you gain a lot of respect, you know, once you're able to freaking go in there. Just keep your head straight. And you know, keep us updated and stuff like that. I want to see some you know, some music and some records from you and stuff like that. If you meet anybody out there who also does music, listen, tune in to that Dorky review show from the base. Send in your music, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of stuff that y'all can do. Hold on, let me go to. It said I'll be sending in a second song as well. So Lil O is sending in a skipperoni with a pepperoni.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned when I stay.
Record child, I'd say, guys, got a Fat Joe vibe heavily or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I never like thought about that or sort of like heard that when I was listening. But I can see what you're sort of freaking talking about in terms of it's like slight voice signature, but like not the full-on freaking style or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like Fat Joe has a standard sort of way of rapping, but also has a very hip-hop centric voice. Also, of course, you know, as does you know, J-Mac. But they have two different approaches. If they were on the same song, you definitely would be able to sort of freaking tell. Now, what is this right here? I don't know what the song. You said you're sending freaking two. Let me see. Later, all I have is the name of your. Oh, I got it. Let's see. Skateboard. Drake. I'm assuming it's Skateboard Drake. Is that correct? Or am I? Yeah, there we go. I'm confused, but I'm trying to figure out. I'm confused, but I'm trying to figure out. And I'm trying to figure out. But I'm trying to figure out. And 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 I'm. Where the heck are you at? You're like, can y'all stop? Can you stop right now? What you say? He's just like question mark. Like, what the hell? Hold on. Let me throw it in. I'm assuming just because the Cash App is, you know what I'm saying, a skater, you didn't specify what submission it is. Oh shit. Why is it? It said track was not found. Hold up. We gotta get it underway. Come on. I'm at the. Hold on, man. Actually, let me drop this freaking in here first. Let me drop this in here. Second song. Okay, so maybe it was a different email. No, if we got time. No, that was, never mind. That was that's OG's freaking in there. I'm looking for the artist who sent the skip. So that's what I'm sort of freaking looking for. Who's claiming this, so we can see So Movement is the first video. It's on YouTube. Should be in your freaking email. And the same man going about mine. You should be in the. So what y'all doing? Like the stream. Yeah, man. Is to your question? No, to her name. It's not on the title, like feature. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So is that? So wait, who's Lil? It says Lil, because again, like y'all gotta keep y'all stuff consistent or whatnot because it makes it a little bit confusing, right? The Cash App was from Lil O, and it's also Skater 123 yada yada yada. So who exactly in the chat sent that? What's the actual email? It says that you were gonna send it to. And so I'm looking for, at the very least, the email with like 2 just to make sure that we're freaking in that. He said, I'm Lil O. Okay. Gotcha. Then I think, let me see. So OG, that's Mama. Make sure you specify that next time. And or like, so what's the actual, so OG, O General, hold on. O General, whatever, basically whatever your actual artist name is, or, you know, and I've said this freaking a little bit earlier, whatever your artist name is, or your business that basically you sort of like pop up under, like that's basically what should be across the board. From the Cash App, the YouTube, the, you know what I'm saying, PayPal, IG, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, just keep it consistent as to, you know, get people synonymous with the name. Because the number one, you want people to remember your name off the freaking bat. You want them to, whenever they speak to you, to be able to call you under freaking that name. And you know, initially it's marketing. It literally is marketing. Every time I say McDonald's or Coca-Cola, suddenly y'all thinking about McDonald's and Coca-Cola. Oh yeah, let me order Uber Eats right now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. So it's the first one, I think. Hold on, real quick, because you said second one if we got freaking time, right? But hold on. Nope. Still looking for the I'm still looking for the thing. Did you send the second one?
I love the general too.
Oh, a wise guy.
Wait, real quick, before I freaking do you want this to be the first or the second one? You said the YouTube, the movement, right? Okay, so hold on, because I can search for that. I think because I don't know if he wanted to play it in freaking order. I'm sorry. Hold on. Listen, we in here. We rocking out. Happy freaking Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Happy Tuesday. Okay, I got it. Let me see. The movement. This is O General and Wavy. And it's a video. On the short tip, we'll be able to play this also on the show. Congratulations.
Face palm.
What up, Seven Moon?
Check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just move.
Major motion shit.
Slow down, this shit tasteful.
I can jump ahead of the game, I'm athletic. Pictures of me, yeah, they say that I'm aesthetic. I be smoking so much pressure that I'm asthmatic. 3-5 in the wood, make it disappear like magic. Major motion boys, lights, camera, action. I'll flip the channel, boy, you don't want no static. Got the Jordan 4s, I got the fashion. I be making money now, but I'm never bragging. Pressure on my shoulders like an angel on me. I talk to God every morning, I got a halo around me. Picture of my dead friend, he used to hang around me. Now that I'm getting these bucks, I do not hang on homies. Got the boys together, put some motion on. Got Wavy on the track, throw the ocean on. Big booty booty, bitch, I throw the lotion on it. Got the Fago pop, hell yeah, I throw the potion on.
Shorty sucking dick like she was trying to rip it off. I got mac and cheese, baby, and I'm dripping sauce. I done dipped into my bag, turned me to a boss. I don't care what you call me, cause you be calling off. Locked in, yeah, I'm top 10 and I'm not 10. I'll be balling on these boys, James Stockton. Getting to the fucking bag, only option. I'll put the chop down, get the boxing. How do you got motion and you not popping? I be coming with the heat and it's non-stopping. Everything I'm dropping straight fire and it's not flopping. I be giving fiends extra if they keep shopping. I be giving fiends extra if they keep shopping.
I be giving fiends extra if they keep shopping. A lot of freaking times they go keep knocking. A lot of freaking people always getting cheap chopping. The peak of the feet knocking. If you detoxing the detoxing, the seeds when your knees knocking. The seeds out of the seeds. The seeds of beginning with these seeds. Even the seeds detoxing. When it comes to this shit, you need options. If you freaking try to get bars, you need Hobson. Sometimes I freaking the seeds Hobson. Okay, so here's the freaking thing right freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, in terms of one of these, like, look, this lane is not for freaking everybody, but you recognize it when you freaking hear it. You know what's up. You know what the artists are freaking trying to do. Most of you guys kind of, you know, get into the same overall freaking vibes, lanes, production, samples, you know what I'm saying? Like we're in the decade of waves and stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? No need to sort of, you know what I'm saying, hate when that's happening. Overall, like I just try to look at, okay, do they fit the bill? Does it feel like something that, like, if we're playing an entire playlist of records like it, does it feel like something you're gonna skip, or does it, you know, can they open up for, you know, artists in that freaking lane? I feel like they freaking could. My thing though is I wish, if it was up to me, I do wish that we could get longer records from you guys, right? Because again, like, first of all, like, 2 of y'all on there, and then y'all still sort of like only do enough to make it like 1 minute and 33 seconds. Like, what if, and you guys always have to keep this in your mind. If you end up performing at a venue and they say, look, you only got one song that you can freaking do, because we have a lot of artists that got to perform, which is normally the freaking case with something like Pandora Radio, Spotify. If people aren't, you know, sort of like listening directly to your album, it'll go from song to song. And so if you only have one chance as an artist to freaking impress people, you know, you want a little bit more time in there. It gives you more time to switch it up, to add another dope freaking artist or something like that, to have a bridge. This record is kind of freaking hype or whatnot. It has a good energy to it. You guys are having fun. And so for me, I would have loved either a more record of, you know, what you did there, or at least for the video, sort of lumping a second video in addition to it. Like, if you guys have another record together, like, do another sort of freaking video for that, and then, like, you know, sort of smush them to freaking together in that, right? That way, you know, people can get a little bit more. Again, you wanna look at it like you're spending time with the audience. You're spending time with your fans, right? Some people, like, if you're at a festival, right? You're one of the many artists on the sort of the list or whatnot that people, you know, will come for to see you perform. And you got to remember, some people will come only for you, right? They'll come for you, and then they'll probably leave freaking after if they're not like a full music head and they want to stay for like everybody. Some people are literally just like so much of a fan, they'll freaking do that. And again, look at it like, you know, that's how much time you're spending with your fans. Or even in an audition sort of aspect, if sort of like you're in American Idol or whatnot, or the Voice, whatever, if you're in one of those competition shows, you've been picked up to freaking be able to perform something, you choose freaking that, you're gone already in, like, you know, that 1 minute and 30 seconds. Like, it's not enough time to sort of like truly, you know, figure out like a full thing to you. Luckily though, we do have another song we will be playing of this artist right freaking here in a freaking moment, so we will be hearing more of them. Video was freaking solid though, very professional, and I'll sort of freaking leave it at that. Appreciate all the feedback, love how you're breaking it down piece by piece, and now what I do. Like a child said, you did well behaved, freaking night, and everybody just asking for a friend and stuff like that. You are yourself, man. Set stars. It's like, okay. You see, songs was just basically some shit talking behind a hype beat. It's different than my normal style. Next song is my normal shit I usually make. Okay, so let's see what that freaking difference is. Nar was like, best song, freaking yet sent a radio freaking hit or whatnot. So Nar is talking about his own song that he sent. Can't wait to freaking see what Yo Wizzy. He was like, it was kind of a mid TBH. What does TBH stand for again and shit like that? Like basically, by the way, or some shit. I'm just in my mind it means freaking that, but it's something else. I have no idea what this song is about, man. Listen, and this is what I'm saying. When you only do a short record, you're only allotted so much freaking time to do, however much that you can to a record. And I feel like, for the most part, I rarely choose a beat that only makes me want to do like one verse and then that's it. Like I gotta have something that makes me want to like write a full freaking song. And I always ask myself as I'm going through the song, how much do I love what I just did and what's there between like the verses and the freaking chorus? Should I add that third verse and stuff like that? And if my mind says no, I usually try to change the beat, make another one for it or something like that until I love it enough to want to make that sort of like full song. Like I just don't believe in sort of like, rushing myself off of a record. Let's go ahead and get into what was the actual MP3 one, Mama Proud. Which one do you like better? Which one out of the two do you like better?
I love the General too.
Oh, a wise guy.
Yeah, I know that my mama proud. Doing good, look at me now. Came a long way from hand-me-downs. People jealous, gon' talk it down. This real shit, I'ma talk it out. I can talk the shit cause I can walk it out. I don't need no gun, I can chalk you out. Boy, what is the difference? I got a vision, priorities different. Gotta get to the riches, stack my paper up, get some new bridges. Out in the city, skate over bridges. That's how I'm living 3 digits. Hopefully this money will be endless. I don't care about no other bitches except mine. Treat her good, get her red wine. She just fine. Show me love, she don't get mine. But fuck time, cause all we got is fucking time. She's forever in my mind. I don't wanna leave this shit behind. But anyways, take me back to the good old days when I was posted smoking dank. We'll ride Mikey, Frank and Jay. Then my crib just went away. Then the fame just went away. I stayed down here to get paid. Man, these 4 years have been a days. Fuck, where's Wiz at? Put me on the Miz app, where the biz at? Been there, did that. My life full of mishaps, so tryna hoe when I've been dead. The way I feel, bitch, I've been dead. Hop on the mic and I spit that. You phony rappers can sit back. I'm immaculate, like the weed to be dragging in. Extravagant, my lungs ain't having it. I'm smoking cabbage, kid. Sweet thing gone, no sour patch kids. Steak on my plate, no more rations. Got a roof on my head, now I'm lavish. Like Josh B says, I'm a savage. Your motion die, drink my cup, my potion dry. Staring through her ocean eyes. This on me, girl, is no disguise. Now I get cash, had to strategize. You tryna fuck a Regiment. If I had to, I put the team on my back. Yeah, no man behind.
Yeah, they be good times, they gon' make mama proud. Mama proud, mama proud, mama proud. Run! The record is melting! It's melting! All right, so this would, in my eyes, be what I used to freaking call the like if I got signed to Rockefeller sort of like type record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When Rockefeller was, primarily, rapping on, like Kanye production, and sort of going there and doing a little something. You had a cool little vibe in terms of what was on the record. I always appreciate a good sort of like sampled record. It's very nostalgic. Sort of pulls you into that, that more sort of hip hop sector. The energy that you're using on the record is a little bit sort of like more freaking lower and sort of chill, but I don't mind it. Some might need you, to do a little bit freaking more. It really depends on, I think, the sort of like person. You know, mix could be polished ever so freaking slightly to just like maximize it. Yes, it's still within that 2 minutes and 4 freaking seconds. With that, I'll also freaking say, you know, choruses. Choruses, they make the world go round, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to music, man. And primarily when you make a song, never leave out a chorus. I get sometimes wanting to do like records where you just like rap freaking through some freaking shit. I know we've all freaking had, you know what I'm saying, records like that. But it makes it hard to make those records singles, and even more so just simply conversate about the record. Because unless you are a super fan of the artist, will you sort of remember the name of a song that didn't necessarily have the words of the name of the song freaking within it, right? You know what I mean? Like if I'm literally gonna, hey man, you heard that song from General, you know what I'm saying? And then what do I pull from? What do I pull from to sort of, you know, let my homie or ask my homie if he's heard the song from you, if there's no chorus to sort of like remember and go there. So do keep that in mind. That's just a little bit of a tidbit for all artists. Again, when you just rap on a record, it's a good demonstration of what you can do rap wise, what the beat sort of is making you feel, and in terms of like the vibe and all that. You know, but yeah, so everybody in the building, if you heard that song, give it a 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Doing good, look at me now, came a long way from hand-me-downs. People jealous, gonna talk it down, this real
1 to
shit.
10,
I'ma talk
any
it
and all
out.
feedback
I can
is
talk shit 'cause
welcome.
I can walk it out. I don't need no gun, I can chalk you out.
Give us your freaking thoughts and stuff. Got a 4 from Thunderground Radio. Where the f you been, bro? I feel like it's been like 2 weeks or something, man. We gotta chat it up, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we need to converse once a week, just have a little bit of a podcast or freaking some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Converse on the thing. Jay Swervo with a freaking 6 on that. You said 2. What'd you say? Could have been more in pocket, too much divide, but a freaking beat. Feel like there was a disconnect with the being a freaking delivery. 7 from GIW Static. You know what I'm saying? And who on the beat, St. Mick was saying that was General over there in the YouTube side, right along with you. And then identify withheld was like, how is this different? Now, what do you mean by that specifically? What do you mean by that? And like, how is it? And so you listen to the sort of the type of freaking records and shit. He said, like, how is this different? Like, it wasn't like, listen.
Yeah, I know that my mama proud. Doing good, look at me now, came a long way from hand-me-downs.
Right. So we had that type of record, you know what I'm saying, versus this type of record.
Focus on my pressure that I'm asthmatic. 3-5 in the wood, make it disappear like magic.
Like
Major
this?
Bunch of boys, lights, camera, action. I'll flip the channel, boy, you don't want no static. Got the Jordan 4s, I got the fashion.
This is a very specific lane. This right here is a very specific lane. I've been hearing it more often from certain artists on the freaking show. You know, they'll use, you know, it'll be that same sort of like drum patterns, you know what I'm saying, more or less, but with sampled, you know, sort of things, you know what I'm saying, in many different directions. And so like this, it's a lane. That is a specific freaking lane within itself. The second record was a little bit more freaking chill and just, you know, on something you know, very different, more slower, a little less sort of freaking energetic and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and hop back right in the free line. This one I guess is what, a live performance. This is GIW. We got you finally freaking up. Let's go ahead and play this.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. This is Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke. Please hold. Why
What?
testament to the racket flow. I'm intelligent. I can spit the fast song, no embellishment. Try stealing my flow as embezzlement. I got the evidence that's evident. And it goes through the time redevelopment. That's irrelevant. So leveling with a trumpet on the beat that's excellent. Gonna make you feel ill. This is cortisone. Can't see me in your body. Chromosome. Man, screw that shit. I'ma do this right. No motherfucking difference in the day or night. It's static here. Ain't never gonna change. Talk about race. Feel the range.
We rarely get live performances. Let me suggest something real quick. Right? When it comes to live performances, right? Because we do love these on the show when we do freaking get them and whatnot. But what I suggest you guys freaking do is for the majority of the song itself, right? Like put the actual record on top of the performance, right? Not playing the, like, have a part where like maybe you start off a little bit or you have a certain part where you go in and out of the live performance audio and then the actual song audio, right? Because when you're hearing it directly as opposed to, let me do that. When you're hearing it directly as opposed to, like at the venue, through a phone speaker or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Like the audio is not, as sort of freaking good and stuff like that. There are some times when it's okay to have that, just like, let me get that raw footage, you know what I'm saying, with the raw audio. But I feel like the best way, especially if you have good visuals, is to sort of like put the actual, a little bit like this. Hold on, real quick. We'll continue the record in a freaking moment. But like heavy metal freaking trap, an artist who does come from our community or whatnot. He had a performance that was filmed by a director from our community named Scott Tripler, and he had pretty good visuals within it, and edited it and put it behind the audio.
Took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess when me coming out this shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve. I don't know how long I got in the life. I'm trying to lit this shit up. You nigga want me to die. I don't know how many times did I cry. I had nobody to help. Had to get right with myself. Face, that nigga try me. Wait.
This is for all the other platforms, of course. Now, for those of you on TikTok, obviously you guys were just hearing the audio itself. You weren't able to sort of see the video. Again, if you have another device, I would suggest you also watch the show sort of on that so you can see any videos or visuals that we do have along with the freaking show. Like when people send music videos, we literally are able to watch those. So check us out on YouTube, That Dorky Review Show. And sort of that's all I'm freaking saying. I wanted to show an example for everybody on the YouTube side, the Twitch, Twitter, BandLab, that when you put the audio freaking to it, sort of edit it in and out, go through slow motion freaking moments, you know what I'm saying, cut in and out, actually have effects, like it makes the performance that much freaking better or whatnot. But let's continue. Let's see what's up. Hold on.
Y'all ready? Hit the bad exchange, imagine the energy comes to the hundreds and the beat keep on walking. Leave my block in the presidents. Everything bleeds and stuff to the sediment. Then off again to the betterment. And all the friends and the residents ahead of the end of the sour. Let's just bear when the letters get present, prevalent. Keep on going, need not showing. Need that dope to the sea starts flowing. Need my goal, I'ma reach. Keep my soul to the beat that's coded. Keep on going, need not showing. Need that dope to the sea starts flowing. Bring my soul to my speech. Bring my soul with the wind while I feed that whole thing. Talk about the things that are on my mind. At the end of the recap, every review the rhymes. Too focused on the things that I have in this life. Maybe someday get a good ass wife. All the things in my best minute memories. Like the movies of my life documentaries. And I know sometimes I get the tendency. But I never live on through the centuries. I will never ever change to live with the crowd. Never live a life right. And the whole fan proud. When I watch my little knees grow big and strong. I love you little girl, just remember your song that I wrote for you. And the words that you, if you easy to think, I'ma get it for you. You shake me up into a better man. And I know someday you'll be one of my fans. Step into the light from your darkest days. Yeah, new memories to the morning.
Like, who did the actual chorus? Lazy Bone?
Stick it to your heart till the heart is clear. Mind if you can't see the blueprint. Straight left my two, yeah, you broke me off. Give me other freaking skills that I put He's a lyrical genius. Send me other win. Give me other fucking curse to rap and sing like Bird. I do things and take it.
I see you, OG.
That's a dope rap. My boy J Dog giving number one thing. To the brothers in the money, I'll give a couple bands. Know my rap without hesitation. We're true the advance, fucking dedication. I say thanks to the one to be hate. Cause I live the best life with the hate keeps spraying. Lyrical lyrics, let me laying it down. Gotta be strong when we shutting it down.
What up, Tony?
Give a voice out of that. We take over the scrub till we all get back shut out.
Oh shit, what's that next one? Yo. Ah man.
Hello, my name's Flex.
All right, so let's go ahead and have a tiny mini conversation about the record. Now again, if you guys were just listening on TikTok, you're probably gonna have a completely different sort of I'll say a view of the. It's ironic because you weren't watching, right? You'll probably have a different view of the song because it's simply an actual live performance or whatnot. You know, watching it with the video does give it more credence and stuff. But I will say the first thing that I freaking noticed and I appreciate is like you're not rapping to your record, right? That's one thing that I hate when artists do. And what I'm saying is having your actual full record, full blast, fully mixed and mastered record recorded and then basically doing karaoke behind your record. I feel like it's a little sloppy when artists do that. We come to want to actually see and hear you and your performance and actually see if you can recreate the songs that you actually write and perform on the records in full or whatnot. Again, you have like parts where again artists are singing songs or singing the chorus like we have on freaking here, and then sort of I don't think that translated that well as it could live because you know the tones that you were using in the chorus is a little bit lower. And then you know when one of you guys are singing and it's like off key and stuff like that, so that kind of stuff freaking happens. The chorus maybe ad-libs, ins and outs, things like that you can keep on the freaking record if you want to sort of like give you that little extra sort of like if you don't have a hype man kind of freaking there kind of thing. You know, I do feel like that I wanted a little bit more in at least that chorus area. In the performances, you know, just you know, make sure that you guys keep up the right amount of freaking energy and freaking confidence. Obviously in certain scenarios you're not really able to move around as much if it's like a smaller freaking space, so you have to figure out how to maximize that sort of space, control the freaking crowd, just get them to really, you know, believe in you with whatever one songs that you sort of freaking have. Imagine basically that you guys are doing the music video while you're performing and shit like that, because ultimately, you know, these are things that you can use in your music video. You know what I mean? Like when you make another one, and if you make an official one for this song, you can put some of this live footage in there. So you want to make sure that you get, you know, the best performances all the way freaking through. If you were able to do a version, like I said, sort of like, you know, the one Heavy Metal freaking Trap did, like that would be sort of amazing. So I would suggest sort of, you know, just figuring out how to sort of cut it in and out at certain parts. I mean, look, I honestly want to like start a service where I can do that for freaking people if they do have like the live performances and want to, you know, and honestly if they're not gonna do it themselves, you know, like I can show you what I'm talking about, or you know, try to figure it out and do it. But you know what I'm saying, we'll see what's up. Mind Flare, what up? Do I need to resend my song if every new episode, new song, put it like that, because I don't pull from like previous days email. That would be unfair.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
what up, Mozzie?
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Maserati.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
And then Mike Sense was also talking about, you know what I'm saying, possibly doing freaking videos. Yeah, listen, come across a good one. come across a good one, don't do like you know, if you honestly, you can listen, artists, if you have a decent freaking phone and you have to be the ability to set it to like 60 frames per second, you know what I'm saying, HD, something like that, you know, you can record with your phones and then just get another person to sort of edit it. You know, you just have to make sure you have a good quality, you know what I'm saying, going in for people to freaking work with, and make sure that you know your freaking song. Don't be like Lil B and Soulja Boy with that one song that they had. Man, I don't know if anybody saw that freaking video. There's literally a song with Lil B and Soulja Boy. They did a music video freaking to it, and I just facepalmed the whole freaking time because they didn't even know the words to their own song. They were trying to lip sync it and we're off. Like we're like the videographer didn't even fix it. Like didn't like, hey man, can y'all should do it again because y'all look stupid right now. And like I'm like, bro, what is even freaking happening? All right, so we got O General. It always makes you want to say OG freaking first. O General sent another one song freaking skip. We're gonna go ahead and play that. But which one was it? Did you actually send it in? Did you send thy skip? Let me see. Did you send it? Like, what is the other one that you're doing? I remember you saying something about love. You got your heart broken or something. Got your heart broken. Matter of fact, dog, about to go to the arcade and get smart tokens. Figure out what the. So yeah, I sent it email last one, and then I'm figuring out what is it freaking called? Did you make sure that you hit that? Make sure that you hit that send button. You'd be amazed at the people that go, oh. And then you go, this mother implement. Love sick. Yeah, you might have to send that one again. No, wait. I think I got it. No, nope, that's not it. That is somebody else. Who are you? Who are you? What is today's date? No, yeah, that's not the one from today. Let me refresh the email to see if it's freaking there. Then we should be back in the free line. Did you send it from the same email? Are you sending it from the same email? Because the one that I got, make sure that you are. Just cause where is that other one freaking at, man? Update. So I explained a little bit freaking earlier. I used to update the freaking lineup, but because of skips, it makes no sense to freaking do such a thing. If I say you have 3 ahead of you and then this guy comes and sends like 3 freaking skips, I'm lying to you, right? And so that's happened too, and people would come back complaining like, hey, what the freaking hell, you said I only had freaking like 5 people, and then people would come and send freaking skips. And then, you know, the line changes freaking up or whatnot. So try to be patient if you are in the free line. If you want to skip and get played immediately like this artist freaking is, then you know how to do such a thing. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate your time, whether you are in the free line waiting patiently or freaking not. I'm going to try to get as many artists played freaking today as I can. I have to get off at 6 or around freaking 6 p.m. PDT. So we do have, you know what I'm saying, we hopefully have enough time to, you know, get enough of you guys freaking played, and I'll try to run through. If we do get close for time, and like I may do a little bit of okay, we'll just play like 1 minute of each record kind of freaking thing, to see what freaking happens, unless people send a freaking skip to have the full song play. We'll see what's up. Did you get to my play? Yeah, we played name tag, of course. Let me see. What is it? You said I resent it through email. Maybe in freaking spam. Let's check. A chickity check. Love sick general. There we go. Love sick general. Matter of fact, dog, I don't even think that you even love this mineral.
What?
was just talking about how your mommy was telling me that I was kind of stupid.
What up, y'all? Over there on the TikTok side. Locking in.
What the fuck was I thinking? Shouldn't have talked about my feelings. Now I'm thinking about us just daydreaming. A couple years ain't worth a lifetime without you, making me second guess leaving. I'm stressed out trying to relax, but I can't. Even though you just left, I already want you back. Cause I never had a girl who could love me like that, look like that, and wanna fuck like that. Got me looking at this tattoo up on my wrist. Think about what we could've been. I shouldn't have said shit, and we could've stayed friends. But no matter what, B, I would love you to the end. I just want you to be okay. Cause girl, you know I'm thinking about you every day. And even though it hurts and shit ain't the same, when I think about you, I still smile in every way. My heart broke, I'm feeling upset. I'm lovesick, fucking I'm lovesick. My heart broken, I'm feeling lovesick. I'm lovesick, fucking I'm lovesick. My heart broken, I'm feeling upset. I'm lovesick, fucking I'm lovesick. My heart broken, I'm feeling lovesick. I'm lovesick, fucking I'm lovesick. Just got my papers, I'll be leaving one day soon. And when the day comes, shawty, I'll be missing you. It hurts real bad, but it's what I gotta do. But what's a better life if there is no having you? Talked about the feelings that were driving me insane, but it's the feelings that were driving you away. I know you say you love me, but it really ain't the same. And my heart is full of pain, and it's hard for me to say. But I can put it in a song. And I'm a little soldier and I gotta stay strong. She say it ain't my fault, but I'm feeling in the wrong. So fuck it, I guess I'm in the wrong. And the day that I come back, I'll know that you'll be gone. And I hope you think about me on and on. And think about the good times we had, even though it wasn't long. Think about the times I hold you in my arms. I can't do this shit, I'm lovesick. My heart's broke, get this bitch and fuck this. Someone put me to a doctor, lovesick. I'm lovesick, fucking I'm lovesick. My heart broken, I'm feeling upset. I'm lovesick, fucking I'm lovesick. My heart broken, I'm feeling lovesick. I'm lovesick, fucking I'm lovesick.
You're lovesick. Hopefully the chick that you wrote a whole freaking thing about know that she loves this. Thinking I don't know what to do, but I'm chilling in public. Matter of fact, when I was chilling with her, she would rub it. I'd be like, damn, I don't know what the hell to do. But sometimes speaking, I always wanna eat my hand. And then I'm numb, I'm biting and stuff. I don't know why I'm even biting it up. I'm randomly just figuring out stupid shit to write in it. Okay, so
was I thinking? Shouldn't have talked about my feelings. Now I'm thinking about us just daydreaming. A couple years ain't worth a lifetime without you, making me second guess leaving.
First of all, love sick freaking vibes, man. You guys freaking know what you're or not. For those who don't know, I have a few unreleased freaking projects that I had released at one freaking point, but I plan to like re-record and reproduce and freaking stuff like that. They were within, you know, they are indeed titled freaking Lovesick, and we're very much, you know, the R&B rap, you know, songs about love and hate and many of the trials and tribulations we go through within a relationship. And those started off, you know, in very, very much real relationships and the things that I was really freaking going through. And I would make songs for, you know, the girls that I was with, and or the ones I wanted to be with. All of that really turned into so many freaking records that I compiled them in albums, and then sort of also got like other artists a part of. And you know, it's something that often is freaking needed, whether you are like in love with somebody, whether you are, you know, going through that freaking breakup. There are people who need to hear some songs like this to sort of get through that freaking thing. Now I will say, like, the beat is a little bit freaking different. While I like the hip hop centric, you know what I'm saying, this of what I'm freaking hearing, I do feel like there's still more that could have happened with the production in terms of the sounds used, to sort of get an even more sort of like emotional freaking feeling. But this record feels like, you know, like if Nas were to do, you know, that type of freaking record, so it had that kind of you know what I'm saying, overall energy. Not freaking bad, nothing freaking too crazy. 2 minutes and 40 seconds in terms of the full song.
as we freaking go through. What do you guys freaking think? Would you guys want a video to that song specifically to literally see these sort of events sort of like play out? It's definitely one of those, like if you were to do a video, definitely like have you know a reenactment kind of situation where, you know what I'm saying, you have some parts where you just like rapping to the camera, other parts where we get to see you going through what you're talking about, and you know what I'm saying, just, you know, keeping it gully. Do people still say gully today? Keeping it gully. Let me see. Just send shout out to freaking NZ. CJ, welcome back. He said I be seeing you on BandLab, man. Yep, man. Be seeing you on BandLab when you be seeing me on BandLab, man. You know what I'm saying? Like we twinsies and shit. Let me see. Let me go down a little bit to see. And then somebody said Eminem and so like that. At what point was that? You know what I'm saying? Sort of freaking said. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Eminem. Shout out to freaking Eminem. Hold on. And then let's go down a little bit more. Go up. Ty Wizard said, so oh, y'all in my neck of the woods then. Let me see. You got to play my whole song because I waited. Hey, I said, listen to what I freaking said. I said, if it gets too late, all right, if it gets closer to the time where I'm going to have to get off in like 30 minutes or something, and you know, we don't have people sort of, you know, skipping or whatnot, I'll move into like an overdrive freaking mode. And what'll happen is like the artist will have, you know, about a minute to sort of, you know, I guess impress with the freaking song or whatnot, right? You know, in that freaking case, if your song is freaking dope, then you have freaking no problem and shit like that. If it's like crazy sauce with cheese, it might get dropped like way before. Like we still do that anyways, by the way. Like we still have the Dorky Don't Play That. So if a record sounds crazy, we'll still sort of freaking cut it. But you'll have a minute to sort of, you know, like if basically we feel like it's alright or whatnot. After that minute, we just sort of freaking stop it. But the chat can sort of like vote to keep something freaking going. And or if you simply send a freaking skip at that point, we'll make sure that we play the full song. And that's of course even if people feel like hashtagging Dorky Don't Play That for you know skips. Like we won't activate the Dorky Don't Play That's, but you can still hashtag that in the chat to let the artist know how you feel about the freaking song. This one decent. And then Ty's like, dang, he said, dang, I'm last verse on freaking mine. And see, and that's why, and that is why you also want to make sure that whatever song you are on, that not only you are pulling your freaking weight, but every other artist on it is as well, right? Sometimes people are acquiring you for the feature because you are, you know, something that can advance or enhance their record. And so I get sort of sometimes being the save the best for last sort of freaking artist. But let's put it like this, right? You sent in a record last night that was actually freaking dope. You went first. But there was another artist who went sort of freaking second and was like sort of, you know, towards the latter half of the freaking song. And he also did a good freaking job and whatnot. So both of you sort of kept us on the freaking train, so to freaking speak. And that's all every artist really needs to freaking know when it comes to making freaking records. If you're doing collabs, if you're doing ciphers, every artist is in a relay race and shit like that. You gotta do your best, run your freaking fastest all the way to the end, and hand that baton off to the next freaking artist, and they gotta do the same thing. If they drop the freaking ball, some people are gonna tap out. on, you know, whatever that verse might freaking be, and they may not even get to the third or fourth or fifth artist or some shit like that. So, you know, it's everyone's job to sort of like keep shit freaking going. Let's go ahead and jump back into the, I believe we should be back in the free line right now, but as y'all know, y'all can't skip when y'all.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
It was O General with Lovesick General. He said, what song just played?
Was I thinking? Shouldn't have talked about my feelings. Now I'm thinking about us just daydreaming. A couple years ain't worth a lifetime without you. Making me second guess leaving. I'm stressed out, 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 stressed out. Okay, let me stop because I ain't about to do this freaking forever. Let's get back in the free. Stop it. Let's see. Go back in. Go back in the back. Back in the day, I was feeling in the. What is this? Okay, we already freaking played you, so we move on from that. Whatever I do, we move on from that. We should be here. I don't even know what the name of this freaking shit. What the freaking heck? Let's drop it in, see what it is. It's like the video from The Ring. 7 days. Nah, man, that's fucked up. Honestly, that should be the plot for the next Ring movie. Somebody sends a submission of the Ring video to a review show. Y'all want to use me? I'm good, man. You know what I'm saying? Just send it to my freaking show. I'll watch that shit. All my viewers watch that shit, and then we get to chronicle the lives of everybody who tapped in to watch that video. And you know, has all this shit happening, then we gotta like try to, you know, solve the murder. Solve the murder. The murder. Okay, this is Brazy. With Crash Out, Roadrunner BJ.
Got the drop, put a 30 on my stick, let's get active. Tryna race in that Chevy, nigga, I'ma blow past. A Mary taking on my boss, but this shit is good fast. Don't spend it for you got it, number one rule about stacking. See a op with his kids and we letting them have it. A nigga think he killing me, just know I'm going, I'll blast. Nigga Central gang, cut his ass up like a fraction. Hellcat drifting through the snow with no traction. Young rich nigga, drifting in that cat. Bitch, I'm dropping demons, I ain't worried about no scat. Goofy nigga pulled up taxing on the boats and he got jacked. Niggas want a problem, bitch, I'm with it, bitch, it's stab. Block 30 strong as hell, put a nigga on his bag. Niggas tryna.
What happened?
Stung like we won't rob him at his sad. Shot a nigga 3 times, but he survived cause he was fast. Niggas running off with 50, we gon' put it on they head. Yeah, I'm be making plays up in the beater. Niggas talking hot, so we gon' pull up with that heater. Ghetto niggas, we be clutching sticks up in the theater. Bitch, my gang stay on top, bitch, my team, we undefeated. The pussy I never needed, money keep me breathing. Niggas pour it in the fuck, but I be ballin' all season. Give his ass death like his ass committed treason. We gon' hit you in the head, so bitch, you better start thinking. No capping, you better start thinking. You stupid ass, crash out ass nigga. Roadrunner BJ in this bitch, nigga. Hottest nigga coming up, no cap. Yeah, a lot of hurt feelings, yeah, I keep that shit bottled up. I got my 30 out, but bitch, you know I keep my Philly tugs. Running up on gang, yeah, I know that he a silly bitch. It's 2023, this nigga really copped the Bentley truck. It's 2023 and this nigga still broke as fuck. It's 2023, like nigga, get your fucking bands up. He can't catch his ops, he need to get his fucking hands up. He ain't the plug for real, he need to get his fucking grams up. Yeah, we shot your homie dead, you need to pick your fucking mans up. Nigga capping, talking out his ass, he doing fucking stand up. Bitch, I'm walking weird as fuck, I think they know it's in my pants. He singing on my songs and let me get. You a fan, huh? If a random ass nigga speaking on me, then it's cap. If my baby T miss a shot, you know we double back. Gotta switch you on the blicky if he run with his back. Go sip and act, but I'll never sit back. I'll never do that. Fuck, nigga.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let me stop. So here's the freaking thing, right? Like, we gotta have this conversation, man, because I want to be able to hopefully change a generation or improve it. We'll say that. gotta help y'all improve a little bit, right? Here's the thing. I'm not often a fan of the sort of like punching in every bar kind of freaking style or whatnot. The reason why is because it disables, at least me, from being able to feel like you're sliding the record, right? I think the most impressive thing is to, you know, have such a cadence and confidence that you know exactly what you're gonna say in the entire freaking song and performing that on wax, you know what I'm saying? And sort of you make it hard to sort of have these records feel like dope as hell in a live performance, right? Because if you're cutting yourself off, right? You know what I'm saying? Artists are often like saying a line, and then before that line is finished, they're already starting the next line and shit like that. How the hell are you gonna perform that shit if like, you know, you only have the freaking beat? And do not say, well, I'm not gonna have the beat. I'm gonna use my freaking song and then like have that freaking there. Like, that's not cool. It's not. Understand? It's not. What's up? I just said she could freaking get one more. That was it. Do you want one? No. Okay, so why are you freaking complaining? Just said she could freaking get one more. But yeah, so like it's just not as freaking cool if basically we're just hearing you do, you know, one line after another line after another line. The way you guys should be doing it, right, is, again, it's fine to record your song in this way, right? Because I realize that a lot of you guys, like, that's how you're writing the record. While most people will like write the whole song out, they'll like, you know, they'll think about the first line or something like that and like where that sort of connects, and then they'll play the freaking beat and then they'll like say it out loud or freaking in their head, and then they'll keep going and then writing it as in full, and then they'll sort of freaking, you know what I'm saying, try to learn it, record it as that full freaking verse or whatnot. But some of you guys will literally like, you'll from the start, like, all right, let me think of the first freaking 2 lines, record that. All right, let me think of the next one, record that. When you guys do it in that style, you cut yourself off a freaking lot. You don't allow yourself to really run through it. And it just doesn't sound as cohesive. But like I said, what you should be doing is, if you're gonna freaking do that, after you have what you've recorded, write that down, because you're gonna need to write down your lyrics anyway if you want them to be freaking copywritten, if you didn't freaking know. Like, write down your freaking lyrics and then re-perform the record. Like, literally, now you know what you've said. If there's anything that maybe it's not the best line, you can literally rewrite certain freaking parts, make sure that certain things flow better and sound better. Initially, you should be able to perform your entire verse front to back without having to stop for a second or trying to make a word like blend into another one because you cut yourself. Again, that's all I'm trying to freaking help y'all eliminate, because it doesn't sound as impressive as it could. You know what I'm saying? You have decent freaking energies a lot of the freaking time. You guys are rapping decent beats. This mix on this record does need a little bit freaking more work as well. And then that's all I'll say. You know what I'm saying? MTG, man, listen, just spell your whole freaking shit out. MTGTB. I mean, like, why? It's all the other letters gotta rhyme and be completely freaking different. But yeah, you were like, not cool. Official background, my guy. Appreciate you. Never satisfied. Listen, apparently you are satisfied with something. So lies, cap. I call cap. How do I submit music? That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Send your music to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. All right. I said, Mama, there goes that bitch. My gosh, man. Like, basically, right? Mama, there goes that bitch. I need to get that soundbite. I still have it in that cutaway, and I was watching it the other day, just like laughing. He's like, all right, next up we got Mama, there goes that bitch. That's honestly how I hear it every time. Who's next? All right, wait, hold on, because I thought I saw a freaking paid skip that I like. Forgot about that existed. No, I may be wrong. Okay, cool. Yeah, we get to move back in the free line, mother. Let's see who is next. Who's my next victim? Excuse me. As you will go to the next record, I want to know who is, as you say, next in line. As I come through the how you say the record to see what. Can you hurry up? Chase Louise, man. All right, there we go. Let me see. YT Saint Saint Mick, motherfucker. Excuse my language and shit. But here you go. Freaking Saint Mike. I don't know why you put like you take out the E in your name. This is a 2 takes freestyle.
I wanna go up the stairs. I don't care.
Good luck, man.
I don't care if they scared, cause I'm gonna make it there. You can't stop me now, I ain't never coming down. I'ma break in your house and take everything around. Bitch, I know that makes you aroused. I'ma say, bitch, I piped up, calm down. Run up on me, hoe, piped up, shoot up. To another cup, I might blow up. I ain't even high yet, I'ma touch the skies here, cause I'm a star. That's where I'm supposed to be, yeah, I know I'll make it far. They up on my dick, but they ain't see my heart. They up on my dick, but they ain't see my heart. And my heart is gold, and my heart is gold. I'ma never grow old, I'ma never grow old. I'ma die young, just having fun, just having fun. And I'm living life, living high life how I choose it. Don't give a fuck, oh, I'm going through it. Don't give a fuck, oh, I'm lucid. Okay, bitch, okay. Run up on me, bitch, this Glock I spray. I'm gonna put it up to your fucking face. I'ma up the shit, pull the trigger, run a race. Like I'm TK, bitch, like I'm TK. Oh my god, here I go again. On my flow, I'ma spin again. 2 bitches, yeah, they all friends of mine. They all want my dick, I'm with mine. Oh my, oh my, she on all my, she won't hold mine. I'ma roll life, I'ma roll dice. I'ma take your life and I'm gonna hold mine. I'm the Grim Reaper. I might come up, steal your life, then steal your sneakers. I'ma blow up just like a creeper. I won't feed you. No, I can smell you though. I'ma steal your entire show. When I take off, I'ma blast off like a rocket. Blast off like I'm stuck in a tar pit. Blast off, but I'm stuck in a tar pit. This is darkness, and my soul is darkness. Don't give a fuck, ho, I'ma part ways. There's 2 paths, but I'm still on the same way. There's 2 paths, but I'm still on the same way. Drugs to the damn face, high as I can fade. Like bitch, straight as a 10th day. You can't hold me, yeah, you can't roll me.
I gotta hit that button.
No, you can't hold me.
I'll tell you why. Jeez. Oh, hey. Listen, I heard that smelling line freaking too or whatnot, man. Listen. Honestly, I wanted to stop it a lot freaking sooner or whatnot, right? But I wanted to see, you know what I'm saying, enough of the record to see if there was anywhere where sort of like you sort of amped up the energy and sort of like tones a little bit, right? That the reason why I'm hitting that button right freaking now is, you know, like you I'll say this, I appreciate that you didn't just immediately go and add auto-tune, right? Because, you know, that's most artists' first reaction to like anytime they're doing a melodic record, right? So I applaud you at least with sort of like not trying to, you know, follow the trend and sort of freaking that. You are, however, following the trend of doing a melodic record still, but you're very monotone on this record because you're staying only in your comfort zone, only in the lower, you know what I'm saying? Like anybody can sort of do that, but you want to test yourself. You want to sort of push yourself a little bit further up the octave spectrum, and you know what I'm saying, do some higher freaking notes in there, so you can get the energy up. Because every time we're sort of in this more lower tone sort of like state, it's just the songs kind of like have a more boring kind of feel. You know what I'm saying? No offense, no offense, no offense. But that's just how it is. It's the difference between you standing up, jumping up and down, performing your record, and you laying down, performing the record in your sleep while someone holds a mic over your mouth so they can capture the performance. Like, that is the level of freaking energy that I am hearing right freaking there. Like, I need you to get excited about the song that you're freaking on, and then, you know, in turn, it will excite us about the song that you are on. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. And like, honestly, I just wanted you to freaking like straight up rap on the freaking song. I felt like when you take the melodic route, like, honestly, some of you guys should be writing for other artists, for actual R&B artists, for actual, you know, singers, even some of the more melodic artists who like do it real good in that lane. Like, write for those artists, and then you take like an actual rap verse and like, you know what I'm saying, and tear it up or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes it works, sometimes you need a little bit more. There's harmonization, there's you know, maybe even adding a feature that has a different tone to sort of get that differentiation between what you and they are freaking doing. You know, there's all types of ways to sort of like maximize what you could do, but you know, I need a little bit freaking more on that. They recorded this on a microwave too. How the hell did you do that? Tony Amor was like, did you get an email from Ton Shop Music? Yeah, you should be in there. Tone, so you should be in the free line. It's gonna be a little bit of a wait though, you know what I'm saying? Just try to be patient if you can, and or simply a scene skip, as we all freaking know on the show. Daddy-o. Hold on, let me go to what are you guys? So BandLab, I'm surprised you guys are still with us right now, because usually BandLab will cut off at the 3-hour mark. Assuming that they do it at the 4-hour mark. I have 30 minutes more on BandLab. If you guys cut, I'll just bring you guys back. So you should be good. And then Record Child was like, and he said, bro, that's freestyle. I mean, like, how are you gonna, like, artist, what are you guys doing? Artists. This generation cannot get out of wanting the freestyle to freaking everything. Write your freaking stuff. Write your stuff. That's all I'm gonna freaking say. Write it, because you guys will come up with the best records. I can almost guarantee anything that you freestyle versus write, the writing will always be freaking better, because you're thinking about it all before you're hitting that record button. And I'm not counting the punch-in style at all. Like I'm saying, when you can write at the very least the first verse and freaking chorus, and like, you know what I'm saying, know where you're gonna freaking go. The confidence is gonna be there, the melodies are gonna be there, you're gonna be able to think about, you know what I'm saying, all that. And at the very least, you guys should be like, what you just recorded right now, right? It's like, take that and use it as the sort of basis of, okay, so let me write the best lines that I could have had in there, right? And keep the best ones, take out the freaking ones that aren't so good, fix those, make sure those are freaking good. Anywhere that I can sort of change the melodies up, let me figure out, you know what I'm saying, what could have sounded better there. Because if you're singing at all, if your stuff is not, good enough for us to want to sing back to you, or just like as you're freaking performing it in the freaking, and we're in the crowd, like you've lost us already. You know, we're just watching you perform a freaking song, and like none of it sort of like resonates. And that's also why I feel like people need to write too. Whenever you freestyle stuff, what is said isn't usually as freaking good. So the words just go in one ear and then out the freaking other. But you know, do what you freaking can. Do what you can. Let's go back in the freaking lineup. Antagonist. What did you say? You said, I'm sorry for my actions in advance. From Antagonist.
Everybody knows what's up right now. Yeah, 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 yeah.
50 plus across all platforms.
Looking plain, she says I'm basic. Run like basics, you can't face it. Any wasted, you can't taste it. Blunt is laced with all my damage. I'm a savage in my brain, and US ain't up on my blade. It's Demon Slayer, it's from Japan. I get these bands spread from my fans. Like a fan, you know she blow. She know I'm popping, love my show. Hydra popping, feeling low. Got Hydra options, UFO. Fucking from the back, and she just hit it like right back. And I be thinking she like that, so she just falling for my trap. Like a mouse is not a rat, cause I cannot just fuck with that. I've been fucking on the cat, and I just hit it from the back. And you heard it in the first that everything I spit is cursed. Leaving rappers in the hearse every time that I spit a verse. Knowing no one really curse, I mean, sorry, no one cares. I don't understand, I can't be your man. Please just hold my hand. Wanna be more than friends, but that cannot happen. Focused on my dreams, me and my brother gotta make it rapping, bitch. Sorry, I've never related to other than people, I've been on my own.
What kind of skit?
Waiting for this shit to finally end. Maybe I'll get to go home. Yeah, waiting for this to finally end. Yeah, I'm sorry I never related to all of these people. I've been on my own. I barely responded to family and friends that constantly hitting my phone. Waiting for this shit to finally end. Maybe I'll get to go home. Meeting my demons and making amends. Devil to one of my souls. Yeah, where you at and where you stand makes it useless yesterday. I've been tired of this place. Action blood inside my grave. All the money, all the bed. We gon' get it either way. Wait a minute, holiday. I fucking burn the holiday. Like my soul. Let it go. Bitch, let it burn. It's all my fault. I should've known. I never learned. It's what I thought I'm going on. Delay and rise. Creasing on the fucking spot. Kick my feet against some rocks. I die before I get a shot. So I never related to all of the people. I've been on my own.
Alright, what y'all think about freaking that right there? Cool little vibe, cool little vibe. Still needs a mix. There's something like nostalgic about the sound that you guys sort of have. You know, the cadence is, you know, sort of like half and half, you know, half 3-6 Mafia, half like Bone Thugs in certain freaking parts. Obviously the mix needs freaking work or whatnot. And like most of the records I've heard from you have that sort of same aesthetic where it feels like an old 3-6 Mafia record from back in the day that, you know, we're just sort of like now hearing with extra members that we didn't get to hear. Your bonus 3-6 Mafia member, well, you and the other one in the freaking group or whatnot. But yeah, big freaking salute to that. Get it. I mean, again, if you are going to, here's my freaking thing, right? With the mixes, there's basically that different, like this feels like old school tape, mixtape type of quality, right? If you want something to sound current, you got to have the best clarity possible throughout your recording, how you sort of like making it freaking sound. And like if any addition to even try to make it sound more nostalgic, like you want to add that sort of like that record player sort of crackle and stuff, you know what I'm saying? You want to sort of have something like that, especially on like this record. I feel like it could sort of be that one of those missing sort of elements, maybe a few like DJ scratches and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying, just to add to the conversation, because Mind Flayer was you know what I'm saying, responding to when we were talking about the whole freestyle aspect, and he said plenty artists or plenty of people freestyle. And like I said, like, listen, there is nothing wrong with freestyling, right? Here are the two things. There's nothing wrong with freestyling, but freestyles don't often make the best songs, right? Songs that you would hear on the radio, songs that, you know, people resonate with word for word, because when you're freestyling, you're not concerned with trying to have all of the best everything. You're literally just trying to see how good you can sort of flow to a freaking beat, you know, before you mess up and stuff like that. And certain artists will even keep the times when they mess up, and it's just not as professional. It's not as fun to listen to a freestyle recorded, right? But when you're with the homies, you know what I'm saying? Everybody just freaking chilling. Somebody puts on a freaking beat and y'all just like spitting off the freaking top just randomly. Like, those situations are fine, but you have to be there live to hear those to really feel like it's something freaking cool or whatnot, right? You know, and some artists, let's not get it freaking twisted though. Some artists do have the ability to freestyle and literally come up with a song off the freaking top, make complete sense from beginning to end, come up with metaphors, have a catchy chorus by the time the chorus sort of freaking hits, and you know, be solidified in whatever the thing is. I'd argue that, like, Harry Mack is kind of one of those freaking artists or whatnot. If you guys have ever seen the freestyles that Heavy Mack does, you know, on his like Omegle bars and shit like that, he will have literally you know, anybody who he comes across sort of pick like 5 words, and it literally just 5 random words off the freaking top, and then he'll throw on the freaking beat, and he's so good that whatever the word is, he won't just say the word and then move on. He will say the word and everything else that connects to that word. So if the word is space, he'll talk about, he'll have many different planets that he'll sort of freaking bring up. He'll bring in the space between two people. He'll sort of like, you know, like he'll have a whole sort of thought out sort of freaking thing that he's able to get into while still sort of saying dope rhymes and metaphors in between the parts where he's trying to figure all that out. And it doesn't sound like he's always stumbling over his words and stuff like that. And he could technically try to make those into songs, but maybe but I don't know how well it'll be looked at or listened to as a song, because the dopeness is knowing that the person that you're seeing literally just made up the words for him to sort of like have to figure out the shit. And after he's done with the words, he'll continue by, like, you know, talking about like what the people have on, things in their background and shit like that. And it's like, so it makes a whole experience where if you're seeing it visually and listening to it, it's freaking dope. In the case of these songs, when we're just, again, we're messing around, we're just freestyling and trying to put something together, and then we record that and then we just like release it. Like, those kind of situations like just aren't as, I would say, like, exciting. But you know, you still need to keep your mind sharp. There are people who, like, they don't like sort of like freestyling off top, but they'll write a lot, and so they'll have a good memory and be able to remember all of the stuff that they've written and be able to piece them together as, you know, whole other verses and, you know, stuff like that. So you already know what it is. Did somebody say they sent a skip or something like that on what was it, a Cash App, a PayPal? Oh, I see you. It's Tonsa. All right, let's go ahead and put you in right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, so Tony, what is your email so I can throw this one in there? I always remember it's sent to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Or what is the name of your song if you send it to the email, so I can pull it out from that Let me see. Tony. I'm a pony. Let me look up. See where we have, you know what I'm saying? Because again, sometimes you will send and it won't even be under the name you're in the chat. So do let me know. You have a different Cash App than what your actual name is in the chat as well. So again, I'm trying to figure out which one I need to sort of look out for. Almost sober or almost sober. That I sent through email, Tonsa music. I'll let you know if I need you to resend it just so it can go to the top. Oh, you were good. Okay, I got you. Bam. Boom shakalaka, as they say. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. I mean, it's whoop. There it is. Whoop. There it is. Shout out to Andrew. What's good? What up? Hold on. Called My Fault. Big freaking salute. Tone Saw with My Fault, and it's a lyric video, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad. Now listen, so there is enough of a concept and you know content freaking here to actually get a full, you know, music video. Like if you were up to it, I think everybody would love to have like a live action sort of, you know, a music video, or even animated, you know what I'm saying, if that was even able to freaking happen. But you know what I'm saying, like that, it's the visuals sort of add that second layer of artistry to the songs that you guys freaking do, right? Because either we're gonna have somebody else sort of like completely figure something out, or of course the idea is what we're talking about in the record. Those are the visuals that we should try to figure out how to bring out and initially trying to recreate a scene that you would also see, you know, if this song was played in a movie or something like that. I saw somebody mention that. Who was that? Was it Ty Weezy? That said, I can see this in a montage in a movie about breakups, man. And like for sure, that's that sort of a moment of contemplation, you know what I'm saying, as they're, you know, walking home a freaking alone, car broke down, you know what I'm saying, all this you know, different stuff is happening, just like everything wrong is happening in their freaking life, and that relationship that they, you know, that spent their whole life, you know what I'm saying, within, is just now freaking over. And like, you know, just recreate scenes like that for your video, and you know, make sure that whatever kind of instrumentals you're working with, whatever producer that you're working with, just be sure that there's access to be able to you know, get it exclusively, to get the stems, to get all of that. Because if you do sync license your records, the things that they do require, you know what I'm saying, are those, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking rights, but also the stems. They want to be able to separate parts if they need to, because there'll be, like, again, just listening to this record right here, there are lots of elements in that production, right? There will be a moment where they might just want the piano playing by itself, and then all of a sudden it breaks into the freaking chorus at some freaking point. You know, in a world, two people fall in love. You know what I'm saying? When two people fall in love and eat a Dorky sandwich.
Oh my god, I loved you!
Everything that you put me through! You know what I'm saying? Of course I like rap, man! Like, listen. I rap my freaking self, so it would be counterintuitive of me to not like it and shit. And in fact, when you hear things throughout the show, you're often hearing me sometimes, like this right here.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me take a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen.
Hold on, you said drop the link to that one? Not my song, I'm assuming. You're talking about Tone's My Fault. So there you go. If you rock with that record, go show him some freaking love. I love the vibes on that. The mix was actually freaking decent as well. And 2 minutes and 42 seconds of record. Once again, we're talking about this. You know what I'm saying? And I can hear that on the freaking radio as well. So, you know what I'm saying? Get it done, son. Get it done. Let me see. Jay Swervo with a freaking 7, 8 out of freaking 10. It was freaking dope. Very depressing, Johnny Bravo said. Johnny Bravo. When Ty Weezy said, oh yeah, Tony Weezy already said the freaking thing about the thing. Beat goes stupid. Jay Swervo said, I agree. Like, look, that live band shit, man. That live band shit. Now look, last thing I'm gonna freaking say, I'm gonna end the review right here. With that live band type music, if you have anything that feels like you could perform it live with a live band, you know, quite literally, it's gonna be one of the best type of things you could ever do. Cause all everybody else does is bring their MP3s or, you know, and whole songs and shit. And you know, we always love a good real performance where we get to really see the talent of the artist. And if you can play piano, like that's a freaking major freaking plus. If you can't, getting someone that can, and then, you know, having them sort of play while you sort of freaking sing over the freaking thing. And that's anywhere, whether you do it at a big event or a, you know, something like very intimate. you're gonna impress the sort of people or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just get it done. Have someone record it. People will pull out their phones as well, so you're gonna be, you know, low-key viral if you do it right in the right place and, you know, have a good performance. And that is all. Let's move back into the free line, but not before. Let's freaking see what up, Young Steez over there on the Band Lab side. Lil Draco with the everybody always puts their freaking link in the chat, but you can't do that. Listen, anytime y'all come in the building, always send your record to my email. That is indeed how you get played on the show. All right, send your record to my email so that you can make sure that you properly get yourself in freaking line. Otherwise, you will be sitting there for hours doing freaking nothing. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line as we are moving freaking forward. It is 3:29 my time. What time is it for everybody else in the building? What up, Sleep Music? Sleep Music in the building. 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 Let me freaking see. Where are we at? It's not Sleep Music. Hold on. Appreciate you for that. Did somebody else in a skip? Why is it like Tanka War OMG? You said search on YouTube. I got you. I got you. There's a lot of freaking things in my life that I cannot do. I don't even know if this would be the song. Every time you freaking go to the zoo, mama, can you please bring me along?
Working 9 to 5,
whatever
but I'm
happened to
hanging on
freaking
the
me
hook,
along?
Can't wait till it's hot, I'm heading out of here next year up. I can't drown with the flex seal, tears dry up, cause it's hotter than hell here. No real meaning to the heat that I be feeling, but I know that I'm still reeling in the dough, yeah. Overtime me leaning, I won't stop the heathen, but everybody diving on the floor. Driving 95, I'm only trying to cope here, smoking till I'm high, I'm only trying to float there. How we mind out with the case, telling them no deal. How we be rocking the smile with the folk grill. No meal needed, all my EBT depleted, and you know that I'm still walking in the store. Hot wheels speeded down the driveway, free, and everybody trying to ride up on the road. But the asphalt leaking, cooking cookies on the cement, they ain't ready for the heat that is in store. Hot, tall, and sexy with a hand waving at me, yeah, that's a heat wave for sure.
Tupac played Fortnite.
Over in the alley, I'm shooting the scully. Waiting on my homie, wearing the pelly. I'm at home on the couch watching the telly. Hiding on my homies in the bush with the gilly. You pray tell, cause I know you with me. Get them hella white nose like Whitney. You been out of pocket and I don't know how to stop it. I can NASCAR pit stop your attitude, drop it. Feed the demon or let them all go. Need to see that with glitters ain't gold. Drop the top, let the heat unfold. He been beaming, but still so cold.
Are you freaking listening? Do you even like it? And like, do you get along right now? Sometimes freaking that brother freaking tell you freaking that my brother go and freaking have sex with your mom right now. Like how freaking people are pipe down. I don't know what the hell to do, but I like how that freaking song sounds and this shit's a vibe. People like, man, this freaking shit it slides. I don't even know if I'm getting right freaking in the line, and you freaking still freaking there, and you know you freaking fine. I can freaking tell you that somebody sent freaking 9 skips. We're about to play them right now. I'm just playing that they did not send 9 skips, but when you freaking mama freaking sing this shit, sometimes freaking I don't never really pretend to spit. Sometimes I don't know what the hell. Let me stop, cause I already did it. already did my thing right now. Listen, I like the vibes within there and shit like that, right? You both sort of like hit the thing or whatnot, did what you did on your freaking verses, you know what I'm saying? I thought it was solid. It felt like something that people will vibe to, but also there will be a certain selection that might get annoyed by certain freaking things, right? The beat is a little bit freaking slower paced. The high-pitched sounds in there, they're not necessarily like annoyingly loud, but it is something that's constant, you know, within it. So, you know, sort of to each his own situation. You know, I'd want a video for it. I liked what was sort of freaking happening freaking there. What do you guys think though? Mind Flayer said, I like that one. The hook was really cool. That's another thing though, you know, when you have hooks like that, shout out to freaking Detoxings, appreciate you. Listen, when you have hooks like that, what are you gonna do when you perform it? Right? You're just gonna stand there, you're gonna nod at the crowd, go, put your hands up, put your hands, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hand down. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel like one of those that you need to do like a vibe to. You could sing with it, but depending on how you do it, it might be a little, you know, corny or whatnot. I did hear like a hint of some kind of singing with it when it was going on, so maybe you kind of freaking do that and then something. But you always need to think about that, sort of like, so what's gonna happen if, you know, we need to perform any of our songs and like a chorus goes up and it's something that we sound stupid as we're sort of singing to it? What can we do to sort of you know what I'm saying, maximize the dopeness of what it's gonna be in the that. Let me freaking see. We have a skip freaking coming right up. You said Tank War. Why does it say, but it's spelled differently when hopefully I'm looking at the right video for this or whatnot. Spelled differently, it's just Tanka. What does it say? Like Tanka? Yeah, like what is the war? Did you like misspell that or something like that? I'm talking about the skip that is put in. We'll go ahead and drop that right now. You said just joined from TikTok. What up?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
As Johnny said, the track was chill.
You know me.
So assuming this is the right one, Tanka with OMG. It's a video. Because you said to search on YouTube, and so that is indeed what we did. Let's go.
Everybody, here we go. Enjoy.
I got all these drugs if you need them. Lie down in my head, I'm playing Cheshire with the demons. You know I'm like a shark up in hot waters in the deep end. Always watch my back as these little pussy niggas creeping. Always do some shit, I change my swag out like the season. Oh, boy, don't try to blame me, know I do this on my own. You could bring your gang, I know my niggas ain't gon' fall. Shawty said she wanna bang her friends, just keep it low. We got 10s on the way, we got 9s coming play. Smoking cream, that's to the face. Pussy bro, that's why he hate. I got BB on my waist. Off my shirt, they match the lace. Bitch in the club, she wanna taste. Nigga free thug, cause fuck the Jakes. Like you gon' fall, bitch, when you see me. Cause Tanky, that young nigga, when I pop, I should believe me. Spent the band up on the fit, but just wait till I get them VVs. Saying that I cannot handle you, ain't shit that you can teach me. I got all these drugs if you need them. Lie down in my head, I'm playing Cheshire with the demons. You know I'm like a shark up in hot waters in the deep end. Always watch my back as these little pussy niggas creeping.
Everybody creeping this shit. Matter of fact, a beat freaking comes on, y'all like he finna spit. I'm like, yep. Plop it all freaking way lightly, and then I'm freaking sing songs, and they like me, and they making us on and the things like me, I
mean, that's it. That is it. That's it. Literally. Let me see. How do do you skip your song all the way to the front? You have to send, if you're doing one song, it's $10 to my Cash App. That's pay a freaking dork. No, not pay a freaking. Pay a dork. Just money sign. Pay a dork. $10 one freaking song. That's what you're sort of doing. 15 for 2 if you're trying to do two back to back. 25 for freaking 3. In terms of this song right here, all right. In terms of the freaking song right here, you guys know what I freaking say. That I'm gonna start where I usually freaking end with the freaking length or whatnot. It's only 1 minute and 32 seconds. You already know how I sort of feel about shorter records. Often mentally I feel like it's a waste of time outside of, like when I'm trying to picture these as, songs that would be on the radio, in a playlist on like Spotify and different stuff like that. I often think about the fact that, when most artists only get one record, one chance, is that 1 minute and 32 seconds enough time for people to truly feel, fall in love with the freaking artist or whatnot, right? Because initially, any song that they hear from any one of you guys, they should immediately want to go and hear more. You need a little bit more freaking time for some people to help do that. There's nothing wrong with making a short freaking record, but when it comes to like going and then doing a video to it, which by the way, good quality, is decent there. The mix is, fairly freaking decent. I thought you added the right sort of, auto-tune and delay kind of situation. I'm usually asking artists to freaking add. I just want more of the record so we can really see what you really can do to a certain freaking beat or whatnot. It's more impressive when we can sort of watch you guys switch it up throughout the record, right? So your first verse can go one direction, then you can do something completely different with the second, or get a feature and sort of extend it in that way. And then the other suggestion I usually give is, if you guys are going to, like, if there's just no way around it, it is what it is, you guys just love doing that one verse and chorus sort of combo, and then you just freaking head out. At least with the videos, put 2 songs in it, right? Like, this one should have bled into another song, and then you had another video, maybe like different color or something like that. You had to sort of like red tint over this one, sort of having a different color tint over the next one, or do something different and like a different time of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, that'll sort of, I think, maximize a certain freaking thing as well. Because again, I literally do not want you guys to be forgotten by the time your song sort of just plays and that's it. And like, this is, at least we're in a situation right now where we've played the song, we're talking about it, you still have it in your head as we're, having the whole freaking conversation. If it's on the radio, if it's anywhere freaking else, it gets played and then the next song is playing, or it goes to commercial, right? So if it's 1 minute, you barely know what freaking happened. You barely remember half of the words that are freaking there. The other thing is, for most artists, I want to remind you guys about freaking choruses and making sure that you do have choruses in your records. Because at the end of the day, if you only have a verse, there's nothing that we're going to be able to pull from when we're having a conversation. The barbershop conversation that you guys all so badly want to be a part of, we won't be able to have those conversations about you because, we like, oh, did you hear that song from so and so? And then we try to sing the song, but like, we don't know the freaking chorus and shit like that. So we'll just always remind you guys that, make sure that you do your best, do your most, and at the end of the day, whatever performance that you have on a record, and we usually say this throughout the show with certain artists and stuff like that, but whatever song that you have, if you basically would not be comfortable with your performance if your favorite artist was getting on your song tomorrow, go back to the drawing board. Figure it out. Figure out what can you do to make a Lil Uzi Vert, a Lil Wayne, a Nicki Minaj, a freaking, again, whoever you'd have on your top 5 or top 10 to make those artists like believe in you with one song, whatever it is. That's the level of workmanship that you have to have in the freaking song or whatnot. I thought it had a good amount of freaking energy within there, and you know what I'm saying, production was, fairly freaking standard, just, doing what it does. But like I said, you know, doing more than that 1 minute 30, I think would be a freaking good look, at least in my eyes. Here's Johnny said guapo vibes, you know what I'm saying? The beat too boring for me. He said he riding it straight and spitting some relatable freaking shit, but let me see. And then Playboy Carter, you gotta send your records to my email. BandLab died, so I have to restart it. Give me a second. Let me see if I can do it real freaking quick. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I said it. I said okie dokie. You know what okie dokie means? What? No freaking way, man. Okie dokie means okay. Literally. Nothing freaking too crazy about it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, everyone. If y'all double little devil, hold on, I'm trying to bring BandLab back. They give us like a 3 to 4 hours of streaming time, and then they say, "Hey, F your couch, Dorky." And I'm like, listen, you need to calm your ass down, mother.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Give me a second, dude. I think we have 3 different skips.
My thing used to be just because.
All right, so be patient. So we're at this moment we are continuing in the skip line right now. We have 3 different skips, 3 different freaking artists. First, we're gonna take those in the order that they freaking came. We have Here's Johnny, who should be up because yours was on that paper. So I remember. What are you doing? What is that you're doing in the background? Huh? What do you mean I see? What kind of snack are you getting? How about freaking that? Tell me freaking that right freaking now, man. I need to know. Watch and learn? What you mean watch and learn? I didn't say it was okay yet though. That's the freaking whole problem with it right now. That's the whole freaking problem right now, you know what I'm saying? So what do you mean? Oh, I'm never gonna be freaking ready, man. You gotta be doing something. You don't one. Oh my god, man. Don't mess with those balloons, you silly head. Not right now, okay? Because I don't want the dogs to start going crazy. Here's Johnny. What was your email again, real quick? Give me a second. Appreciate y'all. Here's Johnny. I think I got it. Affiliation.
Excuse me, are you stupid?
I am. What?
You said you're stupid?
No, there was a little kid who said it.
Say, excuse me, are you stupid?
She said yeah.
It's just different.
We came about the kitchen with it. Uncut blow.
Let's go. Tony Scarborough featuring Here's Johnny. Affiliation.
Johnny B. Bad.
Break this in the chat 1 to 10. After that we got
Hey yo
JR.
Cop shot scribbling, chop
J-Ripe.
along with it. Shots hit in this top twisted.
Here's the goal.
Slop dripping, looking like a botch mission. Trespass like you shoplifting, get your pop missing. Hot dishes, sipping Jesus blood in God's kitchen. The talk different, most of man really not with it. I'm cross-gifted, conjuring spirits of the lost living. Shots whizzing, ripped through layers like soft biscuits. Bros rock bitching, told my dog let's talk business. My brain conceives at the same speed Mach 6s. Mom's tripping, she claims we see a lot different. Held her down, but it's no longer around, long live him. Rival get bumped beside you, by dawn you not living. Unethical shit like pregnant bitches marsh pin. Science driven like Nat Geo on the Mars God's mission. Show the culture vulture, they're not privileged. Fucking Johnny B. Band.
We came about to get you with it. Uncut blow, this don't be hitting different. So fighting your system. Baby say she love the way she's feeling. Yeah, uncut, a billion, uncut, a billion, uncut, a billion, a billion, uncut, a billion, uncut, a billion, uncut, a billion. I got a flow like Black Death. I hit you, there's nothing left. Reincarnation of King Moses in the flesh. 10 steps ahead, you only get 9. I make your wax history, you try to step on mine. Face time, I'm face to face, we're facing off. It's facial recognition, it nice, it's fucking chainsaw. Now I walk around like leather face, got your face on. No one recognize Brozilla without my fitted on. Fuck boy sitting at home, bitter as fuck, Twitter it up. But I don't do tweets, I'm in the streets, getting that love. Spend my money frugal, bitch, Google me. I'm the one you need to be hooked on, just taste my energy. So this is what a man look like. I don't play girl, I don't play with boys, I don't play with toys. I ain't motherfucking Elroy. I don't need 80 bars to get your hook, boy. I got 16 clipper with the spiritual boys. We came about to get you, yeah. Uncut blow, this don't be hit different.
That'd be a dope collab, right?
Baby say she love the way she feelin'. Yeah, uncut, yeah, billion, uncut.
I agree.
Uncut, the affiliates. Uncut,
It's uncut. If you freaking don't wanna get hit in the head with a nunchuck, listen. You gotta be able to freaking unjust yourself from freaking the blah blah blah.
First of all, big freaking salute. Bars.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, war's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this game, used to write in the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards
to the trap wing. Now listen, straight freaking hip hop vibes, man. This one is crunchy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like hard hitting with that freaking production. If there was ever a record that I could say was quite literally the embodiment of, you know, what I would think the music form of King Kong and Godzilla really just crashing through any neighborhood. That's what it honestly feels like. You could just add footage from King Kong versus Godzilla to this song for the freaking video and like call it a freaking day or whatnot. However, they are very Universal is very strict with like the footage that they you know, sort of allow people to freaking use, as well as, you know, the whoever owns, I mean, does Universal actually own King Kong and Godzilla freaking right now? You know what I'm saying? I gotta freaking see. I just remember I used to have a cutaway that would play, you know, a sort of like moment from you know, the old school back in the day, claymation freaking King Kong and Godzilla type freaking shit or whatnot. And in that one, that video got freaking blocked or whatnot. I was like, man, seriously? Hey, stop it, lady. But yeah, so hard hitting, but y'all came through with the freaking bars. Everything was sort of freaking dope. There's still that side of me that still feels like there's a better mix that can happen there, but I still like what's happening. I was able to hear everything that you guys were saying. You gave us 3 minutes and 15 seconds of record. Y'all know how we feel. Just give us enough time. Just give us enough time. We love y'all. 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 But yeah, classic. That's a classic freaking right there that we'll be able to freaking see. Any plans for like any videos and stuff like that? I definitely want to see you start getting some of those. Here's Johnny. You know what I'm saying? He as always has like a good beat selection to whatever he's hopping on, and then the features that he does as well is sort of freaking dope. And then Nar,
there can never be too many books,
what they're running back
without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
We came about the kitchen with it. Uncut blow.
Peace that Big the Don.
So fighting
Peace Tony.
Baby say she love
Johnny
the way
B.
she
Bad.
Uncut, a billion, uncut, a billion, uncut, a billion, uncut, a billion,
hey, yo.
uncut, a billion, uncut, a billion.
Cop shot scribbling, chop along with it. Shots hit in his top twisted. Slop dripping, looking like a botch mission. Trespass like you shoplifted, get your pop missing. Hot dishes, sipping Jesus blood in God's kitchen. The talk different, most of man really not with it. I'm cross-gifted, conjuring spirits of the lost living. Shots whizzing, ripped through layers like soft biscuits. Bros rock pitching, told my dog let's talk business. Mob breaking seeds at the same speed Mach 6s. Mom's tripping, she claims we see a lot different. Held her down, but it's no longer around, long live him. Rival get bumped beside you, by dawn you not living. Unethical shit like pregnant bitches marsh pin. Science driven like Nat Geo on the Mars mission. Shown the culture vulture, they're not privileged. Fucking Johnny B. Bad.
We came about the kitchen with it. Uncomfortable, this don't be hitting different. So fighting your system. Baby say she love the way she's feeling. Yeah, uncut, a billion, uncut, a billion, uncut, a billion, a billion, uncut, a billion, uncut, a billion, uncut, a billion. I got a flow like Black Death. I hit you, there's nothing left. Reincarnation of King Moses in the flesh. 10 steps ahead, you only get 9. I make your ass history, you try to step on mine. Face time, I'm face to face, we're facing off. It's facial recognition, nice, it's fucking chainsaw. Now I'm walking around like Leatherface, got your face on. No one recognize Brozilla without my fitted on. Fuck boys sitting at home, bitter as fuck, Twitter it up. But I don't do tweets, I'm in the streets, getting that love. Spend my money frugal, bitch, Google me. I'm the one you need to be hooked on, just taste my energy. So this is what a man look like. I don't play girl, I don't play with boys, I don't play with toys. I ain't motherfucking Elroy. I don't need 80 bars to get your hook, boy. I got 16 clipper with the spiritual boys. We came about the kitchen, yeah. Uncut blow, this don't be hitting different. Yeah, so fight in your system. Baby say she love the way she feelin'. Yeah, uncut, yeah, billion, uncut, a billion, uncut, a billion, uncut, a billion, uncut. The affiliates, uncut, a billion, uncut. Yeah,
you like it uncut, affiliate. Matter of fact, when it comes to me rhyming upon a freaking beat, I'm always on silly shit. People are freaking asking if I have gone up to Philly yet. I have not freaking gone there, but I will when I really get freaking more freaking shit that I can because.
Once again, big freaking salute. Now listen, let's go ahead and jump right back in the freaking cusp as always. Let me just freaking recheck. Wait, did I ever bring back? Oh yeah, I did bring back freaking Band Lab. Welcome back, Band Lab. We love you. Okay, I want to let y'all know that we love you, and then like to stop sending y'all links in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, for everybody, I kid you not, I need a mod on the freaking Band Lab side to show that. So when you guys come to the show, do not post your link in the chat. That does absolutely nothing. I'm telling you right now, I don't click the link and nobody in the chat freaking clicks it or whatnot. Everybody is all for themselves in that freaking case or whatnot. You're literally wasting your freaking time doing that. Always send it right to my email, because that is literally in the free line. There's a free line. The moment you send your record to my email, you get in that freaking line, right? Even if you send via my website, via the form, it goes to that same email. So everyone goes to that free line. Now, when your record is playing, you have all the free reigns to post your link in the freaking chat. Let everybody know, you know what I'm saying, what your social medias are, where the, again, you can post all of the links to where your song is available. I don't freaking care, but it only when your song is playing, because that's the only that is the only time people will actually click on it. You just have to think. I don't want to make anybody feel or sound freaking stupid, but just think with your freaking brain. No one's gonna click on something they can't hear, right? And also, if people are in the building listening to current records, you know, as we speak, why would they want to leave the building to listen to, you know, something completely freaking different, right? So wait till your song is playing. Post your freaking stuff in the chat. The people who absolutely love it, they're always looking for the freaking. Hey, where the hell is that freaking link? I need that right there, right now. The song we just freaking played.
Baby say she love
Johnny Bieber.
That one is an MP3, so we do not have that freaking link. You know what I mean? But you know, be patient. He said, "Oh yeah, email." Let me put the information just in the freaking chat one more time for freaking you. Let's go ahead and take care of the other. So let me give you guys the skip line. The skip line is the only thing that I can sort of like announce when it you know becomes a line of its freaking own. So we have one more that Dior was freaking sending. It's JR or J is it J Rippy or Ripey? I am not sure how to pronounce it, but you know, so we'll get to freaking that. Then we of course have Kiz the Goat with Dare right after that. That is the freaking skip line, at least of right freaking now. I don't see any other ones after that, so we should be back in the free line, assuming somebody else does not send a skip, right? And for those who want to know,
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, let's put this one song.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Made it to at least 100 so far, so you know what that means. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of the stream, at which we have 1.5 to 2 hours left of the freaking show as freaking well. So we will most likely do the giveaway at I gotta freaking check one time she freaking gets off. I think it's like she said freaking 6. Well, maybe like 5:30. So we'll do whatever freaking that. Let's go ahead and plop in this one right here. 9 o'clock 5 solo. J Rippy and Blippy need to make a record together.
Hi guys, I'm Blippy. I'm gonna make a hot track with
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock on the dot, girl. Where you been? There from you all day, girl. I'm just tryna talk, I'm just tryna vibe. I'm having a long day. I love you, but on I leave for love, you going the wrong way. And I want you to get in your feelings whenever this song play. It's 9 o'clock on the dot.
Little bit of a vibe. This is J Rippy.
Got something that I gotta say. I be getting fly, but I put it on every single week of the day. Oops, I mean day of the week. And you be getting fly like me. And you be getting out on drugs, but you don't get high like me. And you got a new dude playing my part, but he ain't gon' try like me. I know this sound wrong, but I play with your mind, girl. He ain't gon' lie like me. It's 9 o'clock on the dot, girl. Where you been? Ain't heard from you all day. Girl, I'm just tryna talk, I'm just tryna vibe. I'm having a long day. I love you, but knowing I leave for love, you going the wrong way. And I want you to get in your feelings whenever this song play. It's 9 o'clock on the dot, I'm riding through the city. It's 9 o'clock on the dot, I'm looking for you.
Yeah.
9 o'clock. 5 solo. Hold on. With J Rippy. How y'all feel about that record right there? Come on, claps. All right, so auto-tune freaking centric. I like the overall freaking vibes. You have the right sort of, delay reverb effect, as I'm always looking for. Anytime I'm hearing an auto-tune record or whatnot, I kind of am looking for, that same atmosphere within it, because it always sounds and feels the best when artists are actually, going in there and really freaking singing and stuff like that. Obviously, there are parts on here where you sort of take the more, I'm not gonna say mumble rap freaking approach, but like some things you sort of like purposely freaking slurred to sort of get in there, and we can't sort of like hear every freaking word. When y'all do that, do freaking know it's always best to say things as clear as freaking possible. And if you do, right, if you do the let me mumble this shit real quick, I've only ever liked it when we know what you're saying first, right? You do the sort of and then you sort of I mean, so we know what you were freaking saying, and then you freaking mumbled it after the fact to sort of like do the repeating it. In those cases, I'm totally freaking fine with it. Other than that, everything needs to be pronounced freaking properly so that people can actually sing your song right back to you. For those that actually freaking love it. I like this sort of just like, it feels like one of those sort of just like lost in space kind of freaking records or whatnot. I imagine that the video taking place, in space as you just, floating freaking through, at 9 o'clock in the morning, or was it 9 o'clock at freaking night? I don't know which one really you sort of freaking met there. Jay Swervo had a freaking 9 on that. Paper Chase forever, man. It has quite literally been like a year and a half since you have been to the show. What is up, Paper Chase? Long time no see, sir. Long time no see. Let me see. Yeah, right. Was like, claps don't want to freaking clap. They're like, no, please. Listen, it depends on where I sort of freaking press it from, right? Because I have my sort of device on the side right here with the button. And then like sometimes, it gets a little bit freaking rusty. If I do it directly from my program though, on the computer. Like I could go forever and nothing freaking stop. So, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute though. He said mumble rap is a freaking hit or a freaking miss, man. Like, I mean, here's the freaking thing. With mumble rap specifically, the one thing they get wrong is mumbling. That's that's sort of the only thing that I have a freaking problem with, because music with art with people on it has always really been about that what you say on the record. And if we can't understand the whole song, you know, what are we even listening to? What are we supposed to, you know, say back? It's the same exact thing as, you know, when an artist does the shorter songs. It's like it's an easy to forget kind of situation. We don't know the words. We don't even know if we rock with the song really, because you could be saying some outlandish like wild shit that we just don't know what's being said. So for me, like, I still want artists to put in that work in some way, whether it's with the melodies, whether it's with the energy, the wordplay, the length of a freaking song, the beat selection, all of those aspects, you know what I'm saying, boil down to, like, you know, how good an artist can really sort of freaking be. And there are artists, like, even within the industry that I've still been waiting to see the skill level upgrade. Like, we know for a fact that there's an ability for any artist to sort of eventually upgrade from, you know, being, you know, good and decent to like uber talented. Think about what happened to Lil Wayne, right? Lil Wayne was dope when he was in those early Cash Money freaking days, you know, him and freaking Hot Boys and Baby and Manny Fresh and everything in that Cash Money sort of freaking stage. You know, he was still like one of the GOATs within Cash Money. You guys still put him up in the top. But after Drake came out, once Wayne started getting to like the Carter, you know, type of stuff, he was on a completely different level. He showed a love for like hip hop that he had never done really before and shit like that. Like before he was all about, you know, the money, the Cash Money stuff. Then he sort of upgraded. And yes, he still has things like Lollipop and more mainstream centric songs, but he'll also have some of these straight hip hop, let me for real bar it up and show people that I got it. So I always do feel like he still deserves the moniker of when people are putting him up at the freaking top, because I've heard all of those dope records. The singles, you know, if you've only heard the singles, you're not gonna think about it that freaking much. But if you heard all the mixtapes, all the freaking, you know, things in one, he's a freaking good artist, right? Eminem is another sort of freaking one. He had a certain freaking style when he first started. Was very much like that Slim Shady, animated, very funny, goofy kind of style, which he still has freaking today, but it was way more prominent in the past. These days, he takes it a lot more serious. He's still with the freaking wordplay, still big ups, you know, a lot of the industry artists that were, you know what I'm saying, a part of the culture, and you know, represents freaking hip hop to the freaking fullest. Nas sounds exactly the same, but is still dope. I'll say that. Nas sounds exactly the same, but it's still dope. Jay-Z, kind of the same thing. Like, he still raps more or less the same. Albeit, though, when he first started, he was a little bit of a faster rapper. He'd do shit like that. And now these days, you know what I'm saying, he's a little bit more slower with it, but he still focuses on, you know, the words that he's freaking saying. 50 Cent, more or less the same. I don't think he's changed. But anyway, that's all I'm freaking saying, is that like there's a way to get in there and sort of like upgrade yourself to be, you know what I'm saying, much better, to where everything you do is just starting to be freaking dope, and you become a part of those conversations or whatnot. So give me a freaking second. I appreciate that record. Do we have anything else that we wanted to say? Once again, just to remind people about the record we were freaking on. Kanye, that's a good one. Kanye.
Girl, I'm tired of wondering who you been with.
Jay-Z went crazy. Him inspired me to make music, right? Said, hey, same freaking. Well, I wouldn't say he inspired me to make music, but he did inspire me to be completely myself in my, you know what I'm saying, records and shit like that. Like, I'm a goofy, dorky person. I represent that I'm a dork to the freaking fullest, as the name of the show, that Dorky Review Show, and my freaking shit, man.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws.
You know what I'm saying? Or
hey, have you ever took a bath in the kitchen, got bashed with a bat, then started taking revenge in the mask of a chicken? I'm shooting through the glass, but I'm missing cause it's at a strip club and I'm looking out on the ass of the women. Me and my boy Gio went up to the secret stash. We was chilling with Ming and we had a blast. We were children.
Anyways, so big freaking salute though. Shout out to freaking all artists freaking out there doing the damn thing. Listen, right up now, we have Kiz the Goat coming up freaking next. I appreciate your freaking patience. You sent that skip. We are getting it and letting it rip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
This should be the last skip that I see, at least right now.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
That's the last skip that I freaking see, at least freaking right now. So we should be back to the free line right after this. Give me a momento. Give me a momento. Give me a momento. Let me find this. There. Okay, let me see. Is it this one though? There, featuring. There it goes. Okay. Cool. What file is this? So is this a SoundCloud? Nope, YouTube. No, wait. This is the Apple Music. Which I have to find on. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll post the Apple Music in the chat. I'll post the Apple Music in the chat for people who do have Apple Music, right? And then I will find the record on YouTube. So that way I'll find the thing on freaking YouTube so we can still play it. So Kiz the Goat with Dare. Kiz the Goat.
I dare you to eat a burning chase sandwich with bean juice freshly squeezed.
Let's see. Music video. Everybody eating bacon greens. A lot of times people mad because I'm shaking things up. And y'all be telling me.
Face palm.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Please hold as you are now being rejected. Never mind.
I got my dog in the motherfucking booth, man. Yeah, you already know Kiz the Goat, the motherfucking truth. Y'all know what I like to say, let's do it, man. Fuck it.
Let's go.
Hang with monkeys like I'm Dora, and my bad forgot the map. You a pussy, you a cat. Send a shot, I send it back. Tint the windows, make it black. Tennis chain.
Hold on real quick. Let me see if I can up the quality of the video real quick. It's at like 360p figure right now. Let's just bring it up to 180. Hopefully it doesn't buffer like freaking crazy, but I would rather have it in good quality, get you up in that good representation, right? Let's bring it back a little bit. If it starts buffering like crazy, I'm gonna have to turn it freaking down. As a matter of fact, let me close some more of these other windows. Close. And that should help out a little bit. Come on now, man. Bringing that to freaking 1080. 1080 freaking just brought it to a whole standstill. No, you better, hey, stop it. No.
My dog in the motherfucking.
No, stop it. Keep going,
Yeah,
okay, there you go. No. See, come on, man. My gosh. Okay, 720 freaking P it is. Wolf CNC 80 said the first bar is outrageous and shit like that. What you talking about? Yours or freaking his and shit? You know what I'm saying? Give me the freaking deets. Come on. There you go.
Got my dog in the mother.
Oh my gosh, man. See, it was telling me like my bro.
Man. Yeah, you already know Kiz the Goat.
It might be too high to play in freaking 720. That is ridiculous. All right, we'll just have to run it regularly. My fault.
I got my dog in the motherfucking booth, man. Yeah, you already know
whatever makes it work.
Y'all know what I like to say, let's do it, man. Fuck it. Hang with monkeys like I'm Dora, and my bad forgot the map. You a pussy, you a cat. Send a shot, I send it back. Tint the windows, make it black. Tennis chain, I spent the rack. Head to Lennox, grab a 50, only way I'll ever cap.
Pretty face ain't never cared. Hard bitch, I'll take it there. Toting Glocks and holding sticks, but real life pussy bitches scared.
Took your bitch, I guess we share.
You can't hit wisely. What's on my hip won't leave you walking. Fuck that, it's gon' stop that talking. What's your size?
In a coffin.
Get your baby daddy, he keep calling, bitch, you know I'm blocking.
Fuck, you won't get off my phone. What you a bank, leave me alone.
Copy paste, bitch, you my clone.
You my dog, I got a bone. If you a king, I'll take your throne. This shit so hard, it's set in stone. In the field, I'm playing zone. The only heart I got is chrome.
Fuck with my Vala, how I'm living fried as hell, just like some chicken. I don't rap, I'm on the beat, I'm spinning fast, just the beginning. Pussy, bitch, you know I'm winning. On a rock like switch, no switching. Don't make me come back on this mic, cause next time shit gon' get weak. Fuck with my eyes, that's why he's up. Sloppy seconds ain't enough. Riding here for hours and you still ain't make that nigga nut.
Bring the whips to ride the beat. Kick your ass, don't need no feet. Getting paper, no worksheet. Get more bread than fucking wheat. Gave her head, I'm trying to eat. Turn her on, that's up reheat. Beat your ass Monday through Sunday, pussy boy, you know you
Let's
weak.
go!
Hang with monkeys like I'm Dora. In my bath, we got the map. You a pussy, you a cat.
I'll put the information in the chat.
Tinted windows make it black. Tennis chain, I spent the rack. Head to Lennox, grab a fitted. Only way I'll ever cap.
Pretty face ain't never cared. Hard bitch, I'll take it there. Toting blocks and holding sticks, but real life pussy bitches scared.
Took your bitch, I guess we share.
Can't hit you pulling hair.
On her knees, not saying prayer.
Come round my face if you dare.
Need a doctor, boy, you basic. Heaven sent, just smell the fragrance. Hit the town and still a clown. Only way that she can take it. You ain't shit, just constipated. See you in hell, on God, I laced it. If you want smoke, keep it blunt. That just mean that I'ma face it. Protect this Prezi JFK. Trapping highlight made a play. Chopper spray it, go both ways. Either way, that make it gay. Taylor Port, it made me sick. All aboard the way I drip. Chopper sing, I find too quick. The way it hit is Taylor Swift. Early bird, get the worm. I wake up late and eat the pigeon. Got my heat, not in the kitchen. Diamond shine, I make them glisten. Broke as hell and I ain't dissing. What you say, bitch, just listen. Never mind, you still a bump. Can't afford to pay attention. Broke ass bitch.
All right, big freaking salute, big freaking salute. Let me stop. Big salute. That was Kids the GOAT featuring Tyshawn with Dare. All right, you know what I'm saying? That was the Tyshawn was the female artist freaking on there. And like, look, I like the contrast. Honestly, it seemed like a very chill track from like BG and like Meg Thee Stallion or something like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you were to get into sort of like those vibes. Shout out to freaking BG. I haven't heard BG in like so freaking long. Speaking of freaking Cash Money, and we're in that freaking conversation. You know, he had a very low energy. She also had a sort of very chill energy on the freaking track, which I did kind of wish that there was a bigger contrast. You know what I'm saying? Like the most of the contrast on the freaking song is the fact that, you know, you're a male and she's a female, right? But sort of having her come in with like even more energy, like, you know what I'm saying? Like really, like I kind of wanted her to come at it like, you know, not like a battle rapper, but just with the energy, like, you know, with everybody. I'm usually saying you want to get on the record as you would if you were performing it live. When you have that full confidence, you know all of the words, you front to freaking back, you're in love with the freaking song and the freaking beat. You get excited when the freaking beat comes on, and then you perform it at a certain freaking energy or whatnot, right? And so when you put that kind of stuff on the record, it will reflect back on the listener, and you know what I'm saying? They'll sort of have the energy that you're putting out in the crowd. The beat is hype, right? The beat is hype and would get people jumping up and down. But how you guys are performing, it feels like you're, you know, more or less, you know, sitting down and you know what I'm saying, just talking that freaking shit, which is not freaking bad. But you do want to sort of replicate that good energy, so it goes in there. He said the song I seen unreleased and dropping on Christmas though. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Happy holidays. Always good to have some holiday songs on the freaking show. And then what do you say? You said I wake up late and eat the pigeon. And what does that phrase mean and shit? I wake up late and I eat the pigeon. You know what I'm saying? Is it literally? Lachelle, what up? You know what I'm saying? It's like, what's up? Or so. You know what I'm saying? She was doing the you know, gang signs. Let me freaking see. What did Rex say? He said that was a dope back and forth track. Yeah. Like, listen, can we get more of those, please? Can we get more? Especially with the male and female artist combos, man. I love those. Said I need it on my freaking playlist. So
Try to look it up. Okay, so I'm gonna post it one more time on the look. Do you have another device where you can go to like YouTube real quick or something? I'm talking specifically to the Red Queen. If you have another device, you can go to YouTube, head to that Dorky review show. I'm going to post the link in the chat. You can also go to the BandLab site as well. I'm gonna repost it there. Once again, you know what I'm saying, so you can scoop it directly from that. That's probably the best I can freaking do outside of you trying to search for it. But yeah, Kiss the Gold featuring Tyshawn with freaking their official video. Would that be freaking on? He said I would have music. No, the link that I put in the chat is not Apple Music. It's a YouTube link, and we literally watched the music video right now. So that's one of the perks that you do get if you are watching and tapping in on another platform. So do that. Hold on, did I also post it on the BandLab again? Let me. Yeah, I got it. All right. Shall we go back? I believe we should be back in the free line. I don't see another freaking skip there, so let me just double check that PayPal and Cash App so I know where we're going. All right. Yeah, unless what time was this one at? Yeah, we should be good. Let's go back in the free line right freaking now. And
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a.
Now remember, we will be doing a giveaway at 5:30 exactly. After that giveaway, I'm gonna freaking head out. If I decide to come back later on freaking tonight, I'll let y'all know. Just make sure you guys are subbed to my freaking channels and stuff like that. So if you didn't get a chance to get played this stream, you'll have a chance you know what I'm saying, on the next one as well. You guys still can, of course, send freaking skips as we are freaking going through. If you guys really want to be played faster or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I feel like we're jumping into the producer section of things right freaking now. This one is from Corey Wave. Corey Waves, you know what I'm saying? He said it's a Drake, J. Cole type beat. We in the free line. In the free line, we can be fine. Whenever we go freaking do the life. I don't know what to freaking do right now, but I'm about to freaking go and get it nice. Because people telling me that when I be over here making freaking songs, they be liking freaking that shit that I don't even know what to do. But every time I freaking look up in the sky, there's lightning like, what am I gonna freaking do right now though? People like turn it up. I'm like, no, down, bro. Let me stop it. It's not my beat. This is produced by Corey Wave. Corey Wave. Corey left or Corey stayed. Sometimes freaking I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you're boring, man. What you say? He said, can you let me know? Yeah, sorry about that, man. People that waited way longer. When it comes to the times you can wait, gotta be way stronger. I daddy do a freaking line up, can y'all hear on this beat right here? Do you hear a singer? Or do you hear a rapper? Do you like this right now? Would you like rather freaking listen this after? Freaking sometimes I don't even know if like freaking slaves really listen to masters. Homie, you know I'm a bastard. Dog, can you shut up because I don't even think that you like wanna get slapped up. Hey dog, if you can stop rocking because you... Stop it. I think for sure R&B on this. Posting this beat in the chat as well. All right, big freaking salute. Like, listen, production is freaking nice. You know what I'm saying? There are certain elements that could, of course, be, you know what I'm saying, blended and mixed a little bit freaking better. But I like the overall freaking sample, sort of like what you freaking did there. Definitely feels like something a rapper, melodic singer, rapper person, you know what I'm saying? Or an actual just, you know, straight up freaking singer R&B. I feel like my mind would go more towards, you know, straight R&B. And then, like, if you want to get a rapper as, like, a feature with, like, an 8-bar verse or something like that, that would probably be the best course of action, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, you know, typical maybe like J. Cole featuring, dang, what's her freaking name? What is, I don't know why I all of a sudden forgot her name again. The one who sings that song, how you gonna grab? You can't grab the whole freaking thing. No, let me do it because there is a such thing as too much when it comes to that right there. So bring it over here with a like a baggie or a plate or something. Cause like what the freak? Plate. You're a plate. No, you gotta give me a dork squad first. Give me a dork squad. No. Give me a dork squad. No. Do you want the chips or freaking not? Do you want the chips? God. No, you got nope. You gotta say it like you mean it. Nah. Say it like you mean it.
But I say that. Give me the money.
Give me the money ain't gonna do nothing.
Dork Squad.
Nope.
Dork Squad.
Dork Squad. Dork Squad. You alright? You know how to freaking do it. All right, hold on. Let's put this right here. We got Record Child up freaking next with Losing Control. Give your feedback. Gene Aiko. That's one. I was also thinking about
I'm the motherfucking man with the plan. Just somebody that nobody understands. I could be fine with a couple $100 grand. Wouldn't ever find me caught up in a jam. Had to make a move cause I was living reckless. We was whooping ass and bouncing out the exit. Let's go. Growing up wasn't crazy, it was demented. Going hard in the paint in every direction. I'm that person you shouldn't forget to mention. All is forgiven, I didn't know you had dementia. You don't like me, I don't care, I never met you. Middle fingers in the air is what I sent you. I'm from the city where nobody ever helped you. Put my hands in the sky, I'm flying Delta. I'm spitting flames, touch it close, I'll probably melt you. I only say that cause when you hear me be like hell yeah. You a beast, you a dog, you an animal. I got the remedy, I swear I got the antidote. Need my Henny on the double and a glass of coke. I figure they only be hating cause they mad and broke. I'm staying on point but saying that I'm tactical. Like a semi-automatic when you at a scope. Whatever you strategizing is practical. When it comes down to flowing, I'm a natural. Actual rap, apical dominance, prominent. What you calling the divine providence? Look, keep in the picture cause I'm prominent, hollering. I don't give a fuck, I'm on the zero tolerance. Fuck it, look into my eyes and tell them what you see is ominous. You think that you better, but I think it's quite the opposite. Cause we do not have anything in common. This is common sense and nobody's controlling me. I know you see it's obvious.
Losing control. I gotta know who's in control of me.
Motherfuckers forgetting I'm one of the coldest. I ain't even gotta tell you what you already know. This can't nobody control this whole thought of my mind. If you ain't out to getting money, then you not on the ground. I don't follow the rhythm, yeah, I follow my rhyme. Every time I put it down, I'm on that all about mine. You gon' see me at the top of every mountain you climb. Got a problem, motherfucker, gotta hop in the line. You never had it, I just let you think you did though. Quit all the talking, what the fuck you think you big for? I throw a punch, I guarantee I'm leaving ribs, bro. The early break, I just the worm, but you again, so I'm spitting game, but I ain't playing no Nintendo. Sorry, I'm not saying you can see me in the pen. Total copy me, you copy that, cause y'all be on the tempo. Get on the level, go ahead and try it, you won't get close. To anybody else this throwed, I rip flows. Just saying whenever I bust the rhymes, I flip modes. Breaking the mic the second my fist goes. Better watch what you say, gotta walk on your tiptoes. Got 99 problems, and one is the wrist folds. Lying ass, you ain't even got your wrist froze. Goddamn, how much further the list grow? People always talking shit like it's an insult, fuck it. I'ma take it as a compliment, cause every time I jump on the track, I literally stomp on its esophagus. I got my foot on the neck, and I promise if you make a move, I'll snap it in half. I know I'm going off a bit. I got the game unlocked a bitch. You're smoking pot in the crock of shit. I get it as only get lost in it. Like, how's this motherfucker gonna come up with something that rhymes with opulent?
Nice.
Who's in control of me?
Break it, child. I'm assuming the song's not out yet. That was Wreck-A Child. Wreck-A Child. That's Wreck-A. Hold on, let me write it down in the chat over here on the TikTok side for the TikTokians. At least the artist name, and then song title was Losing Control. But I don't think the song is out yet. Assuming you just recorded it, right? Losing Control. But you could find them and still like add them on YouTube or different stuff like that. Listen, performance was freaking proper. This is an artist, you know, where he lies is in that sort of like that triple time fast rapping, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking area that I've always freaking loved. I've always pegged him, you know, close enough to like Bone Thugs without having the, you know, more barbershop quartet like melodic sort of aspects. And you know, he's able to like seamlessly sort of, you know, get in there very smooth. Your production and sort of like where the beats that you choose, the producers, like you've passed that threshold now, right? Where, you know, when you first started, you know, like we all go through that sort of experimental stage of like trying to figure out what are the best sort of beats that we should rap to, either something more trap centric, more boom bap, more this, more freaking that. And then at a certain point, we find that right producer or that right sort of formula when it comes to like making beats for our freaking self, that just everything works itself out. So like the past, like maybe 5 to like 8 songs you've been sending to the freaking show, even some of the remakes, like the Flip the Script sort of freaking remake, man, like, you know, you've put things on the right sort of freaking path, and whatever the you know sort of process is, keep that process throughout the foreseeable future of, you know, you making freaking music or whatnot, because you're on the right freaking path. And you know, after that, you know, you just pretty much need to make like videos and sort of get that in there. The chorus on this is freaking nice. We always, of course, would love to actually be able to have, you know, the artist on whatever kind of song or sample, you know, be a part of the you know, the actual you know, videos and stuff like that, if we're even able to. But yeah, I like that, man. Ty Weezy was like, ooh, how are you doing, Dorky? Let's share. I am good. How are you? Also, Marco Not Polo beat fire, man. I see. Not gonna lie, I can see Tusi on that. That was what Nar freaking said. Jay Swervo was like, yak. Let me see. Last song for I release all these songs you played throughout the year. Hey. What's good? Good to have you in there. Let me see. Bleak 420, what's freaking good? I see you. Freaking Third City was asking who that freaking was. I had to put you in the freaking chat. Third City also said this is solid, wavy, with a dope mix of flows and solid lyrics, man. Like he's like his process is honestly like a train that's went off the tracks on a like a bumpy mountain or some shit, because he
he goes into many different areas, and then sometimes he'll go straight down to like, you know, then we rap really fast freaking right here, and then we'll slow it down in this freaking section. You know what I'm saying? And it's sort of just fun. Oh, I honestly should have just said roller coaster more than freaking anything then. But you guys get the freaking gist. And he said splice artist. Okay. I mean, like, we still, man, I wish there was a way to sort of like still he said he wants that to go on his playlist. Like, so that one was an MP3. So you know what needs to freaking happen if y'all want to rock, if he you know, he can put whatever in the chat, or just put your YouTube or Spotify or something like that, so they can follow you, and then when you do officially release that song, you know, we'll know via freaking that. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free right now. Hold on, just trying to make sure we're jumping in the right sort of place. The right sort of place. If it's right sort of place. If it's right sort of place. If it's right sort of place. Right sort. All right, Pro Demonic with Brand New. Oh wait, did I save this to the wrong folder? Hold on. So this is my song for a review. This is my song for a review. Can you please review this? Cause
He's writing out a chapter in this book for me. Not many grace and mercy is all I see.
Also MP3.
He's gotten rid of the old me, writing a new story. All of my sorrow and tears are gone. No need to worry. Cause I can see it, oh, I believe it, oh. No need to worry. I can see it, oh, I believe it, oh. No need to worry. The way I used to be now, I look in you. If I ever change my life, you made me. Used to be in my sin, you took away my sin. Johnny Ball, me I was Johnny Ball. Oh. In my tears and misery, you come and pick me up. You show me love, and you give me more. Oh. And now the way I used to be, you changed my life. My story turned around, then I'm a new man, yeah. You made me brand new. The way I used to be now, I look in you.
Bring up the booty.
Sometimes thinking people to freaking go freaking the places where they don't even gotta take the metro. I could freaking tell you that if you freaking hanging on to my mind and let go, I don't know if I wanna be able to freaking say you with the best. Island vibes. It's that simple. It's island vibes. I always, you know, come across these records from time to time, you know what I'm saying? And you know, could be some Afrobeat type stuff, more freaking usually, or you know, some Spanish, a little bit of Spanish flair and things like that. This one is of course way more into the Afrobeat category. I do feel like there's just a little bit of mix that needs to be done in here outside of freaking that. Everything else, the performance and stuff like that was, you know what I'm saying, very, very nice and, you know, good vibes. Definitely could see that is an opening in a movie where the drone with the camera pans over the beach and the sea and people on the beach
you know, on a tropical getaway kind of, you know, situation or whatnot, definitely a Adam Sandler movie. If they do, I don't know. Okay, thank you. If they do like a 50 First Dates sort of 2 kind of freaking thing. Think about 50 First Dates 2.
He's watching out the chapter.
Welcome the gang back for another adventure in 50 First Dates 2, starring Adam Sandler, Drew Barrymore, Ludacris, the dude from Grandma's Boy.
What? No, go in the other fridge, the smaller one.
No need to worry.
I think.
Also starring Snoop Doggy Dogg.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a user.
All right, Flip Rothstein, you are next. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Right about now.
Flip mode, nigga.
Right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Flip Rothstein with On Me.
Dio, my cologne, pheromones, got her on me. Far from being broke, you can smell the cash on me. Diesel what I smoke, you can smell the gas on me. Run one to provoke, you can see it stashed on me. Dio, my cologne, pheromones, got her on me. Far from being broke, you can smell the cash on me. Diesel what I smoke, you can smell the gas on me. Run one to provoke, you can see it stashed
Appreciate that, for real.
Positivity bring energy, that's full of heat. If I accomplish something great, you should congratulate. If shorty ain't your girl, just know she on a chopping block. Cause
means a
I'm
lot,
about
for
that
real.
I come from, no, we don't cop block. But when it always sound like bragging to a loser, though. I got the drive to take me far, but I'm on cruise control. No, I can't lose control, these streets done got a hold of me. Magnum, make sure I don't fertilize our ovaries. Money over these bitches, I'm in the still recording. If I don't fuck on the first night, I hit in the morning. I told her ain't the type the wife, gave a fair warning. I've been a player all my life, it's only right I'm scoring. Dio, my cologne, pheromones, got her on me. Far from being broke, you can smell the cash on me. Diesel what I smoke, you can smell the gas on me. Run one to provoke, you can see it stashed on me. Dio, my cologne, pheromones, got her on me. Far from being broke, you can smell the cash on me. Diesel what I smoke, you can smell the gas on me. Run one to provoke, you can see it stashed on me. My little homie sell that white, just a cop from Jordans. I've been hustling all my life, my connect is foreign. 1800 over ice when I get the pouring. Stash it for a rainy night when it's real important. Pistol for insurance, ready when the smoke comes. Condom for insurance, no, I ain't the only one. Knock that pussy out the park, now that's a home run. Leave them boys alone, you fucking with a grown one. Now you can build it, you can babysit a broke one. I'm at the trap, ain't going back to being broke, hun. I'll just relax, I smoke the gas to calm my nerves. Money confess, I spend it fast, sometimes I splurge. Yeah, I spend it. Dio, my cologne, pheromones, got her on me. Far from being broke, you can smell the cash on me. Diesel what I smoke, you can smell the gas on me. Run one to provoke, you can see it stashed on me. Dio, my cologne, pheromones, got her on me. Far from being broke, you can smell the cash on me. Diesel what I smoke, you can smell the gas on me. Run one to provoke, you can see it stashed on me.
A lot of cap, a lot of freaking people here freaking beat it, they not gon' rap. A taco rap always freaking comes through a pretty freaking shell. It's a lot of freaking people who can't even tell that. So, big freaking salute, Flip Rothstein. You know, had a little bit of a straightforward, standard, you know, yet I think grows on you kind of freaking catchy chorus. Verse is cool. Mix is all right. You know what I'm saying? I don't really have a problem with what was done on the record. In fact, this is one of the better sort of, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have sent quite a few records to the show over the past, you know, couple of freaking weeks. The first couple of records that you sent, you know, I had, you know, I think the very first couple of records I really sort of freaking liked because there was like a uniqueness in sort of like some of those beats that you were sending early on. And I, you know, could tell, like, again, you had a standard approach to the freaking style and stuff like that. It was never nothing too crazy. You're not the type of artist that like really tries to, you know, impress with a certain type of freaking flow or a certain amount of freaking energy and shit like that. You're just like you're like, again, you're the artist people could put on their song while listening to, you know, put on their sunglasses and just like cruise to the freaking street for a freaking bit or whatnot while they have that, you know, thing and they freaking coast into it. But this is one of the more ones that had a little bit of a better freaking production. Still something freaking familiar, but you know, I like the sort of combination of what you were freaking doing there. So, you know, keep it on up, keep doing your freaking thing. For sure. What did y'all freaking think though? Give me your thoughts. Favorite Chicks Forever was like freaking coolie. You know what I'm saying? And did you get to official MIR yet? I remember seeing that freaking name, but did we? No, not freaking yet. But you are in the free line and stuff like that, and we are continuing in that same free line right there. So if you would excuse yourself, not meaning leave the building at all, but you know what I'm saying, just simply wait patiently in the how you say chat, and we will we got Jay Swervo freaking up next. Shout out to Jay Swervo finally for you. Ooh, this one's called Bugs Bunny, man. Listen, if y'all don't, I'm telling y'all right now, man, y'all be getting excited with the names to freaking songs, and like, you know, sometimes it don't match up as freaking much. We gonna see, man. You know what I'm saying? Now you said I'd work to this. Blake said, he said that's nice. Also, I appreciate your comment over there on the TikTok side as well, man. Again, as I said, it freaking means a lot. Like I take pride in really, you know, what I have, you know, brought with the show that I've created, but also the community, you know, that is a part of, you know, the review show. I really feel like I truly wish that I had something like this when I was first starting to make music, right? Not like me having the show myself, but still having a show that I could send to and, you know, get any kind of feedback to sort of put me on the right start, you know, via my first song, so I could start already getting into sort of, okay, I shouldn't do this, I should freaking do this or whatnot. We do need that time to sort of like experiment and, you know, get better. But you know what I'm saying, ultimately, just like, you know, we're on the search for the best artists, the best freaking records, and trying to figure out what records from all of us is, you know, good enough to put in our personal playlist and sort of share out to the freaking people. Because people forget about that too. You'll have a good record, but the mix won't be all the way there. And the mix not being there is probably the only reason certain people aren't sharing the content yet. You know what I'm saying? Or the visual just doesn't like catch their eye, so they're not tapping in that way. So always figure out, okay, what can I do? What are people gonna think of my song 10 seconds in, 15 seconds in, 30 seconds in? Am I doing enough for them to stay within the freaking song and, you know, believe in me as an artist? And you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to keep y'all motivated. Any way I can. So this is Jay Swervo with Bugs Bunny.
It's not fair.
I don't like going and picking up tracks, but I do kinda like to scrub. Please don't walk in the track, cause I got an AK-47 on my lap. I got a blanket for you if you really wanna take her now. My nigga Moses stood, so we is all gon' pull up on you with a strap. Bugs Bunny, I be loving the carrots. We at the hill and she wanna go to Paris. Now she got me coming home to meet her parents. Now a nigga starting to think about the marriage. I mean, Nemes used to always shop at clearance. Hit a Johnny Dang, I used to go to clearance. All these girls is birds, I'm calling them parrots. Niggas be rats, they look like a fairy. Bye. She slid on me, I told her bye. She not a kid, but that bitch is a bop. Niggas be sheeping, I heard them say bye. Flash of that boat, so I get that bitch by. I get that bitch LGBTQ. I be getting that booty like a pirate, so I guess I gotta go cover my eyes. Sitting out shots while we tryna stop the flu. Ooh, who the fuck let me out the zoo? Ooh, who the fuck let me out the...
How did you even get this on Spotify like this, man? Like that bass is way too... Well, we'll talk about it.
Cool, rip me out the plastic, I been acting new. I ain't been on, but I'ma punch him. Hit now, she say, oh. She shaking this feeling fall. We on the roof like Top Golf. I'm drip, I feel like hot sauce. I feel like I'm from Hong Kong. Little baby, suck my dum dum. Kicking down your door so you won't never hear a ding dong. I'm at the top of the motherfucking city. I'm beating my chest, now I'm feeling like King Kong. I don't like going and picking up trash, but I do kinda like scrub. Please don't walk in the track, cause I got an AK-47 on my lap. I got a blanket for you if you really wanna take her now. My nigga Moses stood, so we is all gon' pull up on you with a strap. Buzz Bunny, I be loving the carrots. We at the hills and she wanna go to Paris. Now she got me coming home to meet her parents. Now a nigga starting to think about the marriage. I mean, Nemes used to always shop at clearance. Hit a Johnny Dang, I used to go to clearance. All these girls is birds, I'm calling them parrots. Niggas be rats, they look like a fairy. We not having no sex, and no, I didn't go offender. Finger hood so good, just like I'm trying to play offender. And I'm always on my toes, just like a lineman, I'm defending. And this chopper kicking, just like I'm a boxer, call me Israel. When I walk in that bitch, you know I got my hood on, just like it's Israel. If you choose to tote the Glock, you finna have to make decisions. And if you up the bitch, you better up the bitch quicker than shoot the little bitch with precision. And it be better whenever you sober, so then you don't gotta worry about your vision. Bitch, I'm a fiend, I'm addicted to winning. We all nick all, we addicted to sin. Niggas be like they addicted to women. Niggas be lame, they really be tender. Niggas be thinking they come from the Lord, little bitch for the pussy be all over 10. These bitches be hoes, and that's how my mama look at my face, do it look like I'm pretending.
Alright, yeah. Alright. Now listen. So I said the whole record is kind of loud, but the vocals have clarity, right? Like I can hear the mix on the vocals are freaking nice, but the whole record, you know, is kind of freaking loud. Like it made me. It's rare when a record on Spotify makes me want to turn it down, but I wanted to see how far everything freaking went. And when the beat came in, like the bass was like way, like I felt like they just turned everything up to the freaking max and shit. You know what I'm saying? And didn't really try to mix it really in terms of the with the production. You know how here's the thing. I gotta remind freaking, you know, for those that do try to engineer out here and you don't necessarily know all of what you are freaking doing, you know, you don't just simply turn the record up, right? You don't turn the record all the way up to the max. You don't turn the beat up to the freaking max. You don't turn, you know, if you're producing, you don't turn the freaking bass and all that up to the freaking max. You gotta remember, when we are in the car, we turn the shit up. We crank the record. You got to leave that to us. Leave us to crank the record. And then when it comes to you, sort of like, you know, I'll say like compare your mixes, right? If you really want to test your stuff out, put your stuff next to industry artist records on, you know, Spotify, in the car, in different headphones and stuff like that. And literally just like right next to your stuff, right next to the other artist's song, just like casually listen to the freaking playlist. And make sure that the first song is one of the industry artists freaking songs and stuff like that. Something that's a good volume where like you don't need to turn it up or freaking down anymore from that freaking point, right? And then when your song comes up, you literally will see what I'm freaking talking about, because all of a sudden you'll either want to turn it down or up. You know what I'm saying? Like quite literally, it's not even that freaking hard and stuff like that. Yes, there are many things that go into mixing and mastering with the EQs, compression, normalization, adding the right amount of freaking reverb and sort of effects and all that good stuff. But you want to make sure that everything's in that right. Like I like the actual performance that you had. I don't have a problem with freaking that. But then there's also this repetitive aspect to the slight melody that you were sort of doing, right? You just, and you did that pretty much throughout the whole freaking song, right? You should definitely switch it up with the variation when it comes to melodies on any record. That way people look forward to many of those aspects. When I listen to like any R&B song, that's what makes me know all of the words a lot freaking quicker, because I associate each melody with each sort of word. And if it was repetitive all the way through, it's a little bit harder to learn in that way. Think about, and I wish we could just play a freaking song right here. If you remember, do I play Fortnite? Yes, I do. You should be able to find me under Game Dork 2021, I believe. I forgot. Just search for that. I think you'll find me.
But what was I gonna freaking say? Oh, it's like Case Happily Ever After. You guys remember that song, right? The couldn't we be happily ever after? You know what I'm saying? That song where like a whole different, female artist is singing the freaking chorus, but Case is on the verses, right? And like the first verse is like, guess what I did today, right? Those were the words I said to you. Already completely different notes in all of that. It was last May, don't know the exact date, right? He goes up freaking in that little crescendo up freaking there. And I did, and you told me that you love me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's what I'm freaking talking about. Have variation with whatever you're freaking doing. And if you haven't heard that song, go listen to it. It's Case, C-A-S-E, Happily Ever After. It's one of my favorite, R&B records from the freaking past. R. Kelly got some hits. Babyface got some freaking hits. So we can go down the freaking list of freaking all that. But you want to make sure you have variation, because repetition is only sort of good for like, a moment. You have a very extremely freaking short record that's only meant to be like something that's sync licensed. Repetition is not freaking that bad, but as a freaking full song, it's sort of like, it gets a little bit like what everything you said just went in one ear, came out the freaking other. I ain't even really paying attention kind of vibe. Let's see what we have next up. Yum, 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 yum. All right, Hans, we're back in the line up. Shout out to freaking you guys right freaking there. Don't mention my singing at all. Go away. Let's see. We got 30 more minutes. If you want that guaranteed play, send a freaking skip. For sure. We will be doing a giveaway at 5:30. That's 30 minutes. Then we're gonna head out for the day.
It's not for clout when I slice and round when we so watch your mouth when you cause money what it's about when we
I could take a toll, still considered the last stop from
Keep going.
Gallon 36 on the back block. Been on 3 islands, Coney Staten and Rikers. Most say they real when it's real, they ain't like it. Bodies on the ground, t-shirts, got the candles lit. Citizens act describe the other man you with. Chain real in my car outside. Cross the bridge, all boroughs down the ride. This one for Hands and Boomer and Park Hill. Corner store hustlers that duckin' and Knoxville. City slicker, go get it, whatever come with that. That's your girl, cross the bridge, we had fun with that. Winter time, Carhartt with the lumberjack. Chunky jewels, nice rings, nothing wrong with that. If you frontin', putting something in your starter cap. Cross the bridge for a week, then I'll be back. Cross the bridge, cross the bridge, cross the bridge. Where you from? Coney Island. Cross the bridge.
Cross the what?
Cross the bridge.
Cross the who?
Cross the bridge. Where you from?
Coney Island.
It's not for clout when I
cross that bridge.
Slice and round when we
cross that bridge.
So watch your mouth when you
cross that bridge.
Cause money what it's about when we
cross that bridge.
I've been the bridge boy savage. 100 horsepower, he the maverick. Hands on, call him the mechanic. Resonate with shooters, barracudas in your lane. Deep chambers discombobulate the future in the game. Ball protocol, everybody get it, it's a rap. Left lab, Coney Island, coalitions get them clap. Heavy metal rap music, Hiroshima like the Jack. We gon' nuke them with vocabulary, everybody flat. No time for the small talk, innovators merge. Big European handguns, situate the purge. The nerve of these cowards, dominate them in the post. Yo, the bridge is the Verrazano, loving it the most. Yo, salute, yo, we right across the bridge like we neighbors. Coney Island, Staten Island, situation kinda major. Yo, what we talking, 100,000 worth of paper. Y'all probably won't survive, cause y'all probably hate us.
Cross the bridge, cross the bridge, cross the bridge. Where you from?
Coney Island.
Cross the bridge, cross the bridge.
That's right.
Cross the bridge. Where you from?
Coney Island.
It's not for clout when I
cross that bridge.
Slice and round when we
cross that bridge.
From Cali.
So watch your mouth when you
cross that bridge.
But they're from Coney Island.
It's about when we
cross that bridge.
But it's an anthem. Everybody stand up. Fucking put your hands up. You can't even stand the fact that when I rap, I freestyle to your damn stuff. Out of fact, I ain't even telling you that that's what we are beginning. really cross that bridge. I like that. Straight freaking hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars.
Like, you already know what it is, man. Like, listen. Beat was dope, bars are freaking dope, overall performance was dope, mix was freaking dope. You know, definitely something I will be adding to the freaking playlist. Straight freaking hip hop, 90s overall vibes, boom bap. Love that kind of freaking shit for freaking sure. Beat, you know what I'm saying, hitting all of freaking right sort of freaking places. Definitely something I could hear 50 Cent or other artists freaking on, of course. Shoot, I could hear 50 Cent featuring Redman, featuring Raekwon, featuring Griselda, featuring Slaughterhouse. Honestly, that would be a dope ass freaking cipher right freaking there. Oh, can we actually get a Griselda Slaughterhouse cipher though? Like, I think I need that. And I want that. If y'all can make that happen, you know, I would be forever in your debt. Hold on, we're gonna go ahead. I posted that link in the chat, so if y'all rock with it, add it to your playlist. This as well. Hold on. Okay, that's on there. Should I just put that in the bars, beats, and bean and cheese sandwiches? Next up, we got official MIR with Don't Worry. All right, let's go ahead and drop you in. I done downloaded this like 3 times in a row. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right. This is Don't Worry starring MIR. You understand? Now we got. Did I love that case? Exactly, man. Classic Case record, right?
I love you, Bobby.
Official MIR.
Here we go again. We been fussing all week, yeah, we struggling. I ain't tryna fight no more, yeah, let's get it right. We tryna put you on, yeah, tryna get you right. Ice you out, VVS diamonds. I'ma keep it right, VVS is shining. And you my baby, so you know this perfect timing. And I'ma get it right, I don't give a fuck, I'ma get it right. Gucci, Louis, Fendi, yeah, I'm proud of it. I just wanna help, yeah, from what I did. You give me the chills, you stuck in my head, tryna get you out of here. We both grown, baby, communicate. We go out on little dinner dates. Please don't leave, yeah, you gotta stay. You told me you would never leave, now you gotta stay. Don't worry, baby, don't worry. You ain't gotta rush, it ain't no hurry. You left me alone, now my soul hurt. Listen to my songs if you want me. Don't worry, baby, don't worry. I've been all alone, it just won't hurt me. Fighting demons in the dark, it's just so scary. That's what I'm saying in these songs, you just don't hurt me.
And when you hit me through these songs, you ain't gon' hate me. Cause I'ma let them niggas know that you is my baby. And I'ma let them bitches know that I got a lady. So then anything you need, you can get it from me. Hit me up anytime that you need. I'ma be there, yeah, I'm grinding, you see. Niggas out here wanna kill me deceased, but I keep shooting, keep that fire on me.
Don't worry, baby, don't worry. You ain't gotta rush.
What do y'all think I'm about to say?
You left me alone, now my soul hurt. Listen to my songs if you want me. Don't worry, baby, don't worry. I've been all alone, it just won't hurt me. Fighting demons in the dark, it's just so scary. Guess what I'm saying in these songs, you just don't hurt me.
A lot of things that you be saying in your songs, you gotta freaking make seconds to freaking I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I be playing right along. And people always be giving turn to me when you smoke a bong. Do you freaking like the weed? People always like to watch a freaking movie and don't really like to read.
Fighting demons in the dark, it's just so scary.
Big freaking salute, man. Official MIR. Not bad. Now listen, what I was saying freaking yes freaking for and why I was so excited is because, like, man, time and time again, we will have sometimes an artist who will come through and then, you know, they'll stay in the track in this same vibe throughout the entire freaking song. I'm always telling you guys, like, look, if you're gonna have like that if you're gonna have a melodic song and you're gonna have a sort of like like 2 or 3 verse song structure, or even a feature, it's like the features should differentiate themselves, or that second verse
should go in and differentiate themselves from sort of the rest. So like, you know, the higher tones on that second verse is sort of like what I was hoping was gonna freaking happen, right? Because the first verse does its thing.
We been fussing all week, yeah, we struggling. I ain't tryna fight no more, yeah, let's
You know
get
what I'm
it.
saying? This is the, you know, this is at that sort of, I'm, you know, slightly depressed sort of freaking mode, and you know, not necessarily monotone, but he actually does a good job even in there with the melodies that's freaking happening. But as soon as it gets to
So now anything you need, you can get it from me.
right, that brings in a whole different level of energy. I be telling y'all all the time, it just depends on what you're trying to freaking do, to what beat you guys are sort of like rapping on and stuff like that. But I like the differentiation there, man. It keeps people in the song. If the second verse was exactly like the first one, people would still listen, but I feel like it would sort of go into that same repetitive sort of category a little bit, where you know, it feels like the same old. So you always want to fluctuate the energy if you can in some way, and it's either going to be in how you're flowing to the record or your tone and octave and stuff like that. Said email for songs. Hold on, man. Let's put this in here. Some music. Bam. Do be aware that we have like 25 minutes left of the main freaking show and stuff like that. After that 25 minutes, we're gonna do a giveaway, so some of you guys will be able to win like free skip the lines, or free beats, or free mixes and masters, different things like that on the freaking show during that freaking giveaway. But as of right freaking now, we can only play a certain amount of freaking submissions before that freaking happens. So not everybody is gonna end up played on this freaking stream, but I will freaking try my best to get freaking through these. That's why I don't want to waste no more freaking time talking about freaking now. But if you want to get guaranteed played before the giveaway, you can send a paid skip. Hit that Cash App, hit that PayPal, Super Chat. This is Nar with Camera Roll.
All the pictures we took, covered in painful lies, smothered in wasted times. I swear it leaves me shook. Don't know how to forgive, don't know how to forget. It's all in my head, I just can't let it go. I feel like the rest, heartaches and loneliness. I'm going down a painful road. I just can't get lost in the dark. I really just need a place to go. I need a place where it's not too far. So I go to the camera roll.
Would you go with shit to
Rewind the time from long ago. Just a small boy with a heart full of gold. Now fast forward.
Yeah, we on YouTube right now too.
I'm a broken man with a broken soul.
YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, BandLab.
Gotta stay between
TikTok,
the lines, but I say it for the last time. I just can't get lost in the dark. I really just need a place to go. I need a place where it's not too far. So I go to the camera roll. I just can't get lost in the dark. The memories of us sure feels like home. I need something to feel this hard. So I go to the camera roll. I can see fine. I can see the light. I just can't get lost in the dark. I really just need a place to go.
That's that we did it type of record.
Where it's not too far. So I go through the camera roll. I just can't get lost in the dark. The memories of us sure feels like home. I need something to feel this hard. So I go through the camera roll.
with camera roll. Now he's consistent. He's consistent with the genre that he's within. You know what I'm saying? I always appreciate Nar for bringing us, you know, something a little bit, you know what I'm saying, different. I often find, you know, your records relaxing, and you know, you sort of just, if you imagine, I always end up imagining something similar, like little kids playing in the park or in the backyard with the freaking tree swing in slow motion or something. You know, a couple, you know, smiling as they're walking through the carnival or something like that. It has that, just like, or even like the celebration. We just graduated, or we beat and defeated the evil, you know what I'm saying, queen who tried to take over New York for some random reason. In the end of the movie, right? The chick flick or real drama filled sort of like kind of movie kind of situation. You know, you take your freaking pick or whatnot. But I like it overall. 2 minutes and 53 seconds. It felt complete in terms of like as a song. A lot of these you need to make legit official music videos or lyric videos too, because you know that's that sort of next step to sort of like people really treating you like a real artist, or like being able to listen to you as if you are, you know what I'm saying. Sync licensing will also freaking help that. So do what you guys freaking can. I'm always gonna freaking say that. You especially, like, I don't think there's a record you've sent that I haven't told you, like, you know, get in there, do the sync licensing, because you do what's up. Let's see what we freaking have right now. Hold up. What do we have? We have 15 minutes left. What do we do? Okay, look, I'm gonna give away one free skip freaking right now. I'm gonna just ask a question and you gotta freaking answer the question correctly. All right, listen. Okay. So, this one should be easy if you saw the freaking movie. This question is, okay, what is the name of the movie with Johnny Depp where he is transporting drugs, all known drugs, in a suitcase across Las Vegas? What is the name of that movie? First person to name it, I will play you right now. Remember who's in it? Johnny Depp. Again, he's transporting drugs across Las Vegas. It's very specific. There you go. Mind Flare, you got it. It was Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Free skip for you. Here you go.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Mind Flare. All right, hold on. Let me try to get to your email real quick. Gotcha. And let's freaking go. Let's plug it in. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezy. To pre-save my song, check my Instagram and stuff like that, man. Listen, we gotta hear the song first. So what I always freaking say is this, right? You never want to, and again, I don't want to get into a whole conversation, but you never want to sort of force somebody to interact with a song that they don't yet like, right? What, like, the goal is, if like, tease them with like a clip on your IG or something freaking like that, so they know what it sounds like and that they want to hear the full song when it freaking officially releases. Freaking other than that, it's always best to, like, you know, make sure that your song is played on the freaking show, and then, you know, literally let everybody know what the deal with it is in terms of when it's gonna come out. The people that rock with it for sure are going to want to check out your IG or click on whatever sort of links that you guys freaking have. So you just need to be patient in that, right?
Sad, lonely people.
This is Mind Flare with Dying World.
Just scrolling on, I can see you. Attention is your destiny, and I am sad because
we got 15 minutes of the show left.
Oh my god. What the? Oh! I mean, honestly, I can't hear. Jonah the Dreamer sent a skate. I see you. I got you, Jonah. It's still going. It is indeed. But it's a skip. Skips are safe from Dorky don't play that and all that. Ooh. Jonah is sitting in a skip. I'm gonna download it right now, so I already have it. Alright, listen, I'ma just, I mean, it's already freaking fading out or whatnot, but like, you know, big freaking salute, a little bit of a different freaking genre, right? You know what I'm saying? We love our rock records around here. But I will say this, like, I love a good heavy metal, death metal, freaking, you know, alternative freaking rock. Like, no matter what, like, I love all the genres of rock. But I will say, this one does feel like it needs another go round in terms of the mix, right? I'm, of course, a little bit not used to the entire song being in that sort of screamo, you know, demon mode kind of sort of freaking approach, right? Because of that, you know, I barely could hear all of the words that were sort of happening throughout the record, right? Like, the production was freaking nice. It sort of had different sections. Feels like something I would love to freaking, you know, hear live. But if you can't hear what you're saying,
You know, it's like, how do we know we agree with with the freaking content and stuff like that? Like aesthetically, it sounds like something like for sure. Like put that in freaking the next Doom game. Anything that takes place in, you know, sort of a post-apocalyptic kind of situation, in freaking hell, you know what I'm saying, a dope, so like Twisted Metal, if they bring that shit back, man, for sure, I can definitely hear that in there. But like in order to sort of like really get people to freaking resonate with, you know, your song freaking fully, we always have to know what you're saying, right? So the other way to sort of like circumvent that is like getting a lyric video made for the song. That's the only other suggestion I could sort of freaking have. And then like it would be nice to have, like, I don't know if you have, you know, if you have a side to yourself that also, you know, gets in there a little bit alternative, you know what I'm saying? Just like I like when it's a mixture of, you know, you have the, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, that shit hurts my voice. I can't even see how y'all do it for like a whole freaking song. More than like 10 seconds of me in that, and I'm already like, you know, trying to take cough drops and freaking shit. So you guys, you know, I will give any artist who's in that lane, you know, a full freaking claps because, you know.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Abracadabra. Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Alright, now this is an Insta freaking skip or whatnot. When you freaking hear that one is a little bit different than the simple, normal freaking skip. Now, usually if we're in the free line and someone sends that skip, we would stop the free song in its tracks, or the free line song in its tracks, and then play yours, and then get back to the free line song after we review your freaking song and stuff like that. If we're in the skip line and there's like a bunch of skips that people put in and you send in an Insta skip, you will cut that skip line. So you'll, like, if we're already in the middle of a paid skip and you send an Insta skip and then there's other skips in the line, you pretty much make yourself the next skip in the line. So just know that about freaking Insta.
Don't put
this one
shit
is
on me when you're the one that's afraid.
Jonah.
What am I afraid of?
The dreamer.
Fuck am I afraid
You're
of?
afraid of me, you're
You're afraid that I won't love you back. You know what?
Listen, after that, this is the last song of the freaking night, at least for this specific freaking stream. Right after this, we will do a giveaway on the show. Try to stay in the building. If you guys are listening right now, don't leave. Stay in the building because you will have a chance to win a free skip. I just need to get you guys on the wheel, but you have to be in the building in order to freaking speak up. All right? We're going to do the giveaway right after this song.
Speak love if you never speak. Speaking love if you never speak. How you expect me to take the plunge if you ain't leaving with me? Yeah. How you expect me to lead those if you ain't leaving for me? Yeah. How you expect me to lead those if you ain't leaving for me? Yeah. I'm learning your love, and I know you're busy, but I'm still living, even though that I waited. I know not easy, but baby, be patient. 'Cause baby, I'm learning your language. Whatever's the mission, your love is the goal. And it all comes with patience. Loves a diamond in the rough. I don't mean a thing, 'cause I'm not in a rush. Ain't no way to the rain. I live in the storm, girl, you're the only one that I want. I'll protect you, that's so. You're the only one I want. I'll protect you, that's so.
Yeah. Only what I want is shit. A lot of time when I'm just sitting down like with a blunt and shit, it's lit and freaking I be figuring out freaking the ways that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna fucking get. But listen, I
How you expect me even speak love if you never speak. Speaking love if you never speak. How you expect me to take the plunge if you ain't leaving with me? Yeah.
Facts, yeah, facts.
How you expect me to leave the hoes if you ain't leaving for me? Yeah. How you expect me to leave the hoes if you ain't leaving for me? Yeah.
I literally just commented and said, boy, you better stop sending snippets. And this nigga sent me another snippet. Boy, if you don't send me that whole song, but that shit, what is this so fire, bro? What the heck, dog? Get that shit in .wave file, not MP3.
Yo, what the freak? Why do I feel like it was me? Mr. Jonah the Dreamer. Listen, we'll explain, you know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking, like I've said quite literally the same things at freaking times. He would send a really freaking dope record, but would be, you know, a little bit of a snippet, you know what I'm saying? Not the full song. And so we would just get teases of, you know, some of these freaking records. And you know, you can hear the talent with the voice that he freaking has within there, you know what I'm saying? Like he fulfills that real R&B. I truly appreciate you guys when you are really able to hop into, you know what I'm saying, these lanes, use your real voice, and, you know, have that freaking confidence. Thank you for having the variation of freaking melodies and stuff like that, as, you know, I'm always looking for, you know, the songs that feel like they can be something real and freaking out there. So you did that. It's 2 minutes and 36 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Not bad in terms of the time. Outro. That last part was a little bit freaking low, and I'm not even sure if it was changed in any way in terms of like the speed of it, because I almost thought it was like me slowed down, like when you sent it to the, it might be, for all I freaking know. Is that me slowed down, or was that another freaking show who basically felt the same way I did? Cali 3000 was like, who was that dope track? That was Jonah the Dreamer. You should see him a little bit freaking up there. He was the one that said I sent a freaking skip. It's Jonah, Jonah, the Dreamer. No E. Well, no E on the Dreamer. Let me see. Thank you for the play, Mind Flare, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Now, okay, so listen, if you in the building, speak up or forever hold your freaking peace. We about to do the thing. Now, I will, so TikTok, if you guys can move your way over to YouTube so I can, you know, handle everybody in one freaking chat, so I don't have to like keep going back and forth between screens, and so that you guys can see the wheel and what, you know, names that it sort of, you know, pops up with. So head to my YouTube right now if you guys can. That's That Dorky Review Show. Just literally, you know what I'm saying, look it up. You will see us, you know what I'm saying, freaking live right now. Head there. We're going to go ahead and get the giveaway started. And appreciate you, Jonah the Dreamer. Thank you for sending a full song. About time. And I still want the other ones when they come as well. Let's go!
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right, give me a second
too low. What the hell happened to freaking this? Hold on, let me get my thing freaking back. What the freaking it? Just pops up out of freaking nowhere. All right, so if you're in the building right now, I need you to hashtag Dork Squad in the chat right now. In the chat. I'm gonna put it first just so you know how it's spelled, because when we do anything Dork Squad related, I usually expect you to spell it exactly as I do right there, as well as with the capital and lowercase freaking letters and stuff like that. So put it submissions. The submission line is closed right now. The submission line is closed right now, but we are doing a giveaway. Usually when people pay to skip the line, if we get to a certain amount by the end of the stream, we do a giveaway at the freaking show. So you guys are able to win free skips right now, so you can send on our next show. All you have to do is follow directions as other people are in the chat. Hashtag Dork Squad, so I know that you're paying attention, so I can put your name on this wheel right now. Anybody who donated 25 or more throughout the stream will also be able to be on this wheel, even if they're not in the building. So for those of you who do donate and skip the line a few times throughout the stream, or send, you know, some of the bigger freaking amounts, you guys also get the benefit or whatnot. Let me see. As soon as I hit 5, I'm going to hit that countdown. Sad Boy Taylor. Hold on. Give me a second. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we got, what is it? Cross J? Is it Cross J? Ty Weezy, Mind Flare, Sad Boy Taylor. Let me see what else we got. Let me just look in the skip line, see if anybody sent. Okay, so Lil O. We got Lil O, aka that was O General, right? So O General gets a star by their name. O General. Who else? Everybody else I think sent like one song. Dior sent like 2, but it didn't equal up to 25. I think that's it for that one. What about PayPal? Look at if he can pay. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm about to go and throw you freaking way. Let's hit that countdown. Yeah, I think we good. We just have you 5. Everybody know what the heck they're gonna do. You always know that I'm about to go out of the blue. People wanna pop up on the blue. Looking at this street and crap. People always be putting freaking beats in the chat for me to rap. We like he's a hat. Hurry up and I don't know what the. Come on. This is for anybody last minute. I'm gonna explain this, alright? Alright. Now,
in terms of giveaways, right? In terms of giveaways, anytime we come to this countdown, after sort of putting people on the freaking list, that small section of freaking time is allotted for anybody who may be outside of the freaking stream, and you know what I'm saying, who comes in at the right freaking time. If you do not make it on the wheel by the time before like Sonic dies, you pretty much the only way to get on the wheel is to pay to skip the line. So you literally will have to donate, but you will get on the freaking wheel. And usually if we have enough time, we'll also play your song. Like if you have a submission, we'll still play your song as a freaking skip. At this moment, we probably do not have. Well, we might have enough time if that was the freaking case or whatnot. But yeah, anybody who's not one of these names right now will pretty much have to pay the freaking skip if they wanted to get on the wheel. We have Ty Weezy, we have Mind Flare, Sad Boy Taylor, Cross J, and O General. Now I need a number 1 to 10 from everybody who is in the building. Everybody 1 to 10, 1 to 10. All of you. Anytime I ask for that number, all of you just answer. Because I'll show you what I do if you haven't been to the giveaway. I'm just waiting on at least one number first, though. I usually take the first number. Like, okay, so Cross J said 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I shuffle the name wheel. Everybody else still put a number in the chat, though. Because if it lands on your name, I'm still going to use whatever number you said to shuffle the prize wheel, all right? So keep that in mind. You can, and then we'll explain. So Mind Flare or Ty Weezy. Mind Flare. Your golden ticket has arrived.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, let's take off Mind Flare from that, and then see what Mind Flare said 7, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Epic 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This is for Mind Flare. All right, offline. This is an offline or online freaking skip. All right. So what it means, and it's 2 songs, right? So what this means is, if you are someone who, like, maybe you got to the show freaking late, but you still needed a review on whatever songs that you were gonna freaking send. If I literally am leaving, obviously you can't use it during the freaking live because I'm heading out. But you would be able to send it to me to react to offline. And to make a standalone offline, sort of freaking review on it. Or, I can still do like a written sort of like review within your email. You know what I'm saying? If that's something that you would freaking want. But you can use that for freaking 2 records. Hold on, let me write it down. Again, this is for Mind Flare. And how you would use it, again, basically just send it to my email with hashtag offline skip 1 of 2 and then 2 of 2. Like, you can keep them separate in like 2 separate emails. Oh my gosh. I can't even freaking talk right now. Let's go ahead and spin again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break for the rest of the freaking night. Let me see. I'm gonna use the 6 from Tyrese 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry about that, guys. Yes, but it works online too. So if I come live later or tomorrow and you pop back up at the show, you'll be able to use them during the live too. So it's it's up to your need. If you literally can't wait until we go live, you'll still be able to send it all freaking line. Obviously, you won't get, everybody. Cross J, we got you.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so this is Cross J, and you said 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, Ooh, what is this? You either about to get 5 skips or a free mix and master. Both are still freaking good. Mix and master. It almost landed on 5 skips right now. Free mix and master. Usually I charge $60 for 1, $100 for 2. You get it for free. What? So when you want to use that, all you need to do is send it to my email with hashtag free mix and master. Make sure you send the stems, all of the vocals, everything freaking separate if you can. So that way, you know what I'm saying, I'll be able to put it in again. If you need to, we'll figure it out. Hold on. So free mix and master for you. And I'll also throw in a free skip. I'll throw in a free skip for you on top of freaking that, all right? And so when you send that in, you have to put hashtag free skip in the subject line of the email. Next stream, not right freaking now. Next stream, not right now. Let's spin the wheel again. Hold on, what was another number that was used? We had the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, it's the last shuffle spin. Still need numbers. Jeez, man. I am about to get a gallon of NyQuil. Sad Boy Taylor. Sad Boy Taylor, if you're in the building, I need a number from you, 1 to 10. I need a number from you, 1 to 10, Sad Boy Taylor. If you're in the building, speak up or forever hold your peace. Hold on. It's not gonna freaking do the...
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Sad Boy Taylor, where are you? All right, this is what happens when you don't speak up. You have 30 seconds to speak up in the building, or you forfeit the spot at what you would have got. Sad Boy freaking Taylor. I don't know what the hell about that freaking do, but you know you are freaking... 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And Sad Boy Taylor is nowhere to be found.
Alright, man, let's go ahead and get back to it. That just means we got one more. It's the last spin. It's either gonna be between well, let's see what's up. If it's Ty Weezy, if it's O General, you know what I'm saying? It gets a golden ticket, and then Ty Weezy will also get a freaking spin. So there you go, OC General. Hold on. let me remove. Hold on. O General. Golden ticket. And then also let me see. Ty Weezy, what was your thing? I'm also spinning for bigger you. Ty Weezy, you had 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go. A spin for the win. A spin for the win. Spider, Dork, freaking skip. Alright, so this is basically, it's self-explanatory. Hold on, do I have my thing right here? It's like, where's my freaking mask at? Basically, okay, so this is a Spider, Dork, freaking skip. Initially, I have a Miles Morales Spider-Man mask that basically I'm required to review the song in. So when you send that song, you skip the line, but I also have to put on the Spider-Man mask, you know what I'm saying, and review the record freaking in that. Which is hard as hell to freaking see, but it's always, you know what I'm saying, fun to freaking try. So big freaking salute to that. Write that down. Write it down so you know exactly what to sort of send in a subject line when you do send it. Once again, it's a Spider Dork skip. And I gotta remind myself to make a cutaway for that. Spider Dork skip. And this was from Ty Weezy, right? Ty Weezy. Alright, listen. My allergies, all that freaking stuff is kicking up. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody who freaking sent, of course, freaking today and tonight's freaking episode this morning. You guys all are freaking amazing. We have so much freaking talent as freaking always. You know, if I do decide to come back tonight, again, just make sure you guys are subbed to the channel so you guys know what's up. If not, you know, you'll see me tomorrow freaking morning. So be sure to sub to all of our channels. We're on all platforms, you know what I'm saying, including freaking TikTok and BandLab. Love y'all. Yeah, let's go ahead and head out. Appreciate y'all, love y'all, and may the dork be with you.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so